What's up, everybody? Happy Thursday. Hopefully you guys are all doing well, having a good day, getting yourself some shine, some dubs, and some wubs along the way. Hopefully you guys are all doing well today. Oh man, that was an interesting start to the stream. But hopefully you guys are all doing good. What up, Flora? What up, Mrs. Clee? What up, Mr. Strange? What up, everybody? What up, Maz? What up, King? What up, OB? What up, Andrew? What up, everybody? What up, Jake, Kate? Hopefully doing well. The alt phone. I hope we went live. Okay, we did go live. Okay. My alt phone wasn't showing that it was live, but hopefully you guys are all doing good. New messages coming. What up, Sanji? What up, Vortex? What up, for Alligator? What up, Mason? What up, Hodge? How you doing? What up, Black Bear? What up, Palpitators? Hopefully all doing well. Wish you guys a happy Thursday. Hopefully you guys are all ready for some shine, some dubs, and some whups. And appreciate everybody stopping by and saying what's up at the start of the stream. What pose you have? Oh, bro, we got that cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Hey, cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. We are just so going. We're vibing over here, you know. It's good vibes, bro. The cha-cha-cha-cha, you know. Just good vibes. And I will say, I was going to wear a costume today, but we're delayed it till tomorrow because it is no longer raining, but it is absolutely ugly outside and a little bit colder and everything. It's just, you know, I'm like, I need to layer up a little bit and make sure I don't get sick again. We need to make sure that doesn't happen again, you know. Good morning, Dub. How you doing? What up, young boy? How you doing? I got a galore mulches on my daily today. Sheesh. Wait, like you caught it. Oh, with the great ball as well? What the heck? Correct. Also, what up, Worthy? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Good afternoon, good morning, good night to everybody, or good evening, I should say, to everybody in the chat. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Sorry about another later starting stream. I had a stream time planned, and then it was pouring rain, so I was like, I just don't want to get sick again, you know? I'm like, you know, I'm kind of like not wanting to get sick again. I was like, you know, that would be nice. Making it work at 9 fair. Oh no. The business now. But Mr. Strange, Mr. Clee, get to hopefully you guys both drive safe, give you guys some good vibes for the drive. I can't even watch on the computers working because they changed the security settings. No! Rich, that's a red card. I've used a poop. Hey, it's still good though. Oh wait, did an amorous information drop? Oh, let's go, look. An amorous. It's an amorous raid day, turtle vibes. We got the turtles. Honestly, I totally, I'm not opposed to it. They actually gave it like some new moves yesterday too. It's got like Astonish and stuff like that. Let's quickly, let's go ahead and go. Turtle hype. Oh wait, I spelled turtle. No, give me the emoji. Turtle. There we go. Turtle hype. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm professional, I promise. What do we think about Turtle Day? I wish it could be shiny. Me too. I wish that an Amorous dropped with it shiny for the raid day. But at least we're getting the, what's it called? At the very least, we're getting a new Pokemon vibe, you know? But I'll be honest, it's only for 3 hours, one day. I'll be honest, I personally am not the biggest fan of non-shiny eligible raid days, to be honest. They did it with Hoopa last year, and I wasn't the biggest fan. I will still stand by the same statement. I'm not the biggest fan of non-shiny raid days, but I'll still play, and I'll still have a good time. And just, you know, that's just how I feel. What happened to the boba? Confirmed. Oh, yeah, yesterday. Oh, my God, listen to this. Me and Adria ordered boba yesterday, and they forgot the boba. How does that make any sense? They just gave us milk tea with no little boba balls. I was like, no. I was like, this is a red card, right? This is a crime. Also, yo, what up, Slick Slack? And I'll be honest with you, Duff, if I'm being completely transparent, if you want to get boba for Adrian, she would very much appreciate it. But I'll tell you, I will not be drinking boba when I'm on the grind. Let's just say, post boba sometimes is, you know. Ricola, let's just say that. Let's just say that, you know. Did you walk then notice? Yeah, no, well, we actually, so I had ordered it. It was the first time we had ordered it on delivery because I was just like, oh, like I need to, I want to go to the gym and everything and all this stuff. And then I had to cook dinner. So I was like, oh, I'll order it instead of us, because I walked home yesterday instead of Adrian picking me up. So, yeah, that was a mistake. I'm never ordering it again. Thoughts on the Go Plus Plus being discontinued? It's a very weird thing. I feel like it only means one thing, is that they're probably working on a new product. But, like, I just don't know. Like, I feel like the Go Plus Plus is great. And I feel like they promoted it a decent amount. Like, I feel like a lot of people like the Go Plus Plus. So I didn't really get the whole reasoning behind it. Man, it's even windy today, too. Jeez. Oh, so what up, Ed? How you doing? Hopefully doing all good. Hopefully ready for the Super Bowl. We got a couple days to the Super Bowl. Golly. And I will say, I'll be honest with you guys, my Sunday stream will be wrapping up earlier than normal. I'll probably be starting earlier than normal, too. But I definitely will be not live when the Super Bowl is building up and everything. So yeah, just so you guys know. Love to see it for Fro and Raid's going to be in the way. Oh wait, for the raid day, Love Disc and Furfur and Raids. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Is that Cooper Cup? Yes. Dude, I'm so excited for Super Bowl. Although I don't know if people saw it. There was a Seahawks player, pretty important Seahawks player too. I forgot to say his name. It's he's the safety, rookie safety, who's doing really well. He got hurt in practice, so that's tough. Hopefully that doesn't hurt them in the long run. And when it says confirmed, wait, so I didn't even see. Wait, so man, on the post, let me check the Pokemon Go Live website. Hold on. Let me check the Pokemon Go Live website. Ooh. Increased shiny chance from shiny Love Disc and Furfur from raids. Yeah, so it says the Pokemon will be making its debut. You're right. So it's a Namorous, Furfur, and Love Disc and raids. Brody, who's gonna do a Love Disc raid? I'm sorry, but what? I mean, I'm sure it's shiny boosted odds. Well, they said it was. So it's gonna be 1 in 10, but I don't know. Maybe because they knew somebody's going to complain or people are going to complain and be angry about the fact that it can't be shiny. They're adding in stuff that can be shiny. That's interesting. The Harry Potter, the Harry Potter BD bot beads. Oh no, not the bead boozers. Have you done a remote trade yet? I've done 2. I did one with Clean and I did one with Mr. Strange. So I've done 2 so far, both which all right. Well, actually, my Gengar was a 96, that from Clean. My Quagsire from Mr. Strange was a 12, 13, 15, but still just, I'm actually so happy that Mr. Strange traded me that, because I've been so like, oh, I don't want to evolve my Whoopers, because and he was kind enough to trade me the Quagsire. So shout out to Mr. Strange for that awesome trade. Actually, let's build up a little bit of 12k eggs. Let's just do it. Let's spin. Let's take this lead out. Brian, Hundo Flamigo today. Good vibes. Let's go, Kevin. Dude, Hundo Flamigo already, bro. Just a couple days. Dude, I love it. Congratulations on your Hundo Flamigo, my dude. Did my Texas Jays go? Glad they're out of the way. Dubs. Let's go. Dubs, dude. That's big dubs. Sticky sock is gross, bro. I will tell you. People will see me react to the Bean Boozled, and some people think I'm overreacting whenever I eat them. Bro, I'm telling you right now, bro. Until you try it for yourself, trust me when I tell you, they are not a fun time. They're good for the memes, though. Oh, so what up, Astrobot? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully have a good day. Let's go, Rich. Dude, massive wins. I'm excited, dude. Tor is so close, bro. It's 2 weeks away. Pretty exciting. pretty exciting stuff, I'd say. Also, Kyurem's getting smacked in the face. In terms of, like, I can't do super effective damage against this right now. But do you guys, like, how much damage do we think Iceburn's going to do? We're about to figure it out. Some of those beats are just straight nasty. That's what I'm saying, boss. Bro, they're just straight up like, oof. No, they're just good, especially the old bandage stink bug. That's what I'm saying, bro. Old bandage is way worse than people think it is. Because, like, you hear old bandage, like, oh, how bad could that be? Bro, I don't know what they did to it. The wet dog, in my opinion, is, like, one of the absolute worst ones, too. That is a painful one. My kill was a 15-46, 11-11, 15. Could be worse. Fair. Sorry to hear that. The Lakers subreddit celebrating trading Gabe Vincent. That's funny. Gabe Vincent. Who did they trade him for? Also, what up, Puck? How you doing? Once Vinny tunes into the stream today, by the way, guys, we need to wish him a happy birthday. It's Vinny's birthday today, so we need to make sure to, when he drops in the chat, we need to wish him a happy birthday. Gotta make sure. Also, encounter with a low tad. He's just a low tad. I don't know. I couldn't think of something. I couldn't think of anything. And that's awesome, Duff, dude. That's not. Sorry, I said dude, but you know what I mean. That's awesome. It's so close. Just a little bit away. I bought him on my first stream, but dang, dude, I'll tell you, it is rough. And the thing is, sometimes some of those stuffs like linger, dude. It's like, ooh, this is rough. Let's go, graduation buddies, yeah. I loves it. I'll take it raids if you get them. Got you. The lake. We got a Dialga. The other two, we got 50 minutes till they spawn, so I probably won't be here by then. There's a Reggie over there. Do you care for, like, do you want Dialga Palkia only, or do you want Reggie too? There's one like it's soap or something, but I like the soap better. Fair. You know, it's kind of like the toothpaste one where, like, when you get the blue one, it's just the win-win. Because it's toothpaste or blue raspberry, and it's like, the toothpaste isn't really the end of the world, and really, it helps kind of like flush out everything that you just ate. Happy birthday, Vince. I don't think he's in stream right now, but when he pops in, we definitely gotta wish him happy birthday. First forever friend hit it with Brookie. Let's go, dude. Are you guys lucky at the moment? As well? Dude, that's dubs. Hopefully your guys' trade goes good. Okay, we take it. I would say the Lakers have been, like, very, like, not busy, but I don't think they necessarily needed to be busy. Truthfully. We loves it. Vinny, we summon you. Come on, Vinny. Also, Theory no damage right there. Boosted Furfur and love this. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. So I was a little bit confused because in the announcement, they don't really mention the fact that Love Disc and Furfro are in raids, but it seems like they're going to be in raids, and golly, Brody, it's so windy right now. The wind makes everything so much colder. Sorry if you guys can hear the wind. I'm trying to block it. It's not lagging, is it? See, I can never tell if something's lagging because, like, you know, viewers drop by 40 and I just, I just immediately assume that it's lagging. Type Spritzy if you guys can hear me. Little big man, how you feeling? Frick, yeah, I'm feeling pretty good, man. Just try not to get sick again. That's why I had to delay the stream as much as I did. I wanted to start at noon, and then I pushed it back to 12:30. It was still raining. I was like, I pushed it back to 12:45, and it was still raining a little bit, but it was starting to slow down, so then I was fine to start at 1. Spritzy, did it just lag a little bit, or was it fine this whole time? I'm trying to figure it out. I just swear, like, no matter what I do, it's just like always lag follows me. No lag? Okay, so just 40 people left at the same time? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I can never tell, because, like, sometimes so many people leave at the same time, so I just can't tell if it's like lag is kicking them out, or if they're just leaving because they want to leave. Be good on my end. Okay, cool. Frillish, 519. So it did lag. Oh my gosh. I think the 24-hour stream, the code hit you with that sickness. Well, the 24-hour stream was multiple weeks ahead of the 24-hour stream was nowhere near when I got sick, though. The 24-hour stream was like 3 weeks before I got sick. It's all good. Okay. What up, Gert Pizza? How you doing? It's just annoying when I feel like I can't escape it. The lag all the time. Just makes no sense. As soon as our type switch, look at Chad. Multiple already texted it. Fair. Wait, so Kung Fu, real quick as well. I might have missed your message before. Did you want Dialga Palkia raids and Regigigas, or only the Dialga Palkias? I'm just trying to figure out, just so I know. Make 3 Kerbot throws. Gets me a Flamigos. I mean, I'll take another 100 Flamigo because why not, you know? Yeah, make sure to always click live. So I have someone who is training me in Apex Lugia and Hobo at raid night. Dude, good luck. Well, Dove, good luck. I hope that goes well. I'm assuming they're going to be lucky trades, or at least one of them will be lucky. Best of luck. Hopefully it goes well. Yeah, but just a little lag is still a problem, right? But yeah. I'm not lucky at the moment. I'm waiting for that to do the trade. Fair. Hopefully your guys' trade goes great, too, when it does end up happening. Also, what up, Venom? How you doing? Prefer them to be Dialga Palkia, but would take a Reggie if that's next. Sounds good, sounds good. I'm walking over to Dialga now. I'm looking around. I'm not... Ooh, what is it? That's a joke. I saw a raid that I thought was empty. Let's remote into that Palkia that's got 2 minutes. Hello, all the legends and shadows. So is that Alec? How you doing, sir? Good, sir. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day. Get yourself some shies. Get yourself some dubs. Kung Fu. Anybody else that needs a Palkia or Dialga raid, feel free to crash. If you're on the friends list and want an invite, let me know. I'm just hopping into the raid right now. We should be getting our Pichu to best buddies today, or at least, like, if it's not today, it's definitely tomorrow. But it said, I think, 10 buddy hearts off, which I think, yeah, you know, for sure we're going to get today. Because I haven't had any battle hearts yet. It was 10 buddy hearts after I gave it a Poffin, so I just need to walk a little bit and raid a little bit. Also, what up, Slayer? How you doing? Hopefully doing good. Hopefully having a good day. Nice. Worthy made it in. W's. Thank you guys for joining the raid, by the way. You have a Hundo of both Dialga Palkia? Me? I have Hundos of both. I do not have a Shundo of Dialga Palkia at all. Adria has the Shundo Dialga of this form. I guess I'm doing a Palkia raid, but of the non-origin, right? If you're looking to join my raids, exclamation point rules. We'll tell you how to add me in game. Actually, apologies, guys, for what's about to happen. You guys are about to get like maybe like 15 seconds of not being able to type because it's going to do the subscriber glitch. But I forgot to put some stream in subscriber only mode. Guys, for the three people that just asked at the same time, please make sure to read the rules to see how to add me in game. I can't add everybody. Sorry. I have a lucky trade with my brother today. Please give me more some Shundo luck. Oh, I mean, dude. Hopefully it goes well, dude. With the Shundo luck for both you and your brother, dude. Also, when I get you on Friday or Sunday, can I do Origin forms? Oh well, so Origin form Dialga and Palkia are not going to be in raids until the end of the month. Well, yeah, like in 2 weeks and change, right? Or basically, actually, exactly 3 weeks from today is when Origin, Dialga, and Palkia are going to be in raids. Just so you know, just so there's no confusion. But Alec, hopefully you're doing good, my man. I will say, Ali, I saw your message, and I'm sorry. Alec got unfortunately, pretty rough IVs on his shiny Keldeo. Not fun. Shiny Palkia? No. Not fun at all. I'm sorry that had to happen to you. I'm not going to lie. It's rough when those IVs come back and you're like, ooh, it's kind of nasty. I wanted at 4 p.m. to learn more tour info because Mega Dragonite was leaked. Dude, I feel like they got to announce it, right? At some point here soon. It's 2 weeks away officially tomorrow. So my thought process is maybe even tomorrow we get that announcement. I don't know, maybe. Just bumped into my shiny Keldeo. Oh, well. You know what that means, though, right? It means you're going to pop off in Alec in L.A. That's what's going to happen. That's what that means. And your shiny Diancie, will hopefully be better. Hey, oh, is that Winners? How you doing, Winters? Hopefully doing well. There is not origin forms of raids right now, no. There is such thing, like they exist, but they're going to be in raids on, it should be February 26th should be the date, the official date that they're in raids. Is it today? Is it today? Is it actually today? I didn't know that. Also, what up, Dev? How you doing? Oh, yeah, I know, yeah, and you get added for 3 months, basically. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, I mean, you'll be added till all the way till May. And then in May, you make the decision whether you would like to extend or not, all that stuff. Right. Okay, so I want to see what pops up afterwards. Oh, do we hit lucky or best friends? I'm not going to lie, the Palkias and Dialgas, I got to catch them all, right? Yeah, I just said the saying, he said it, pretty. You know what I mean? I said it. And, hold on. Yeah, let's go. I'm talking about my best friend. I'm talking about my best friend. I'm not gonna give out my location because that is a health hazard for me. So you can get banned for a second and think about what you did in the present. I don't know. I don't know. I was trying to think of something to rhyme it up. You know. That's a hundo. Wait, what's a hundo? The Palkia? The Palkia is not. 2850 is hundo. And also, Boz, let's go, dude. Best friends, bro. Now we can work on being lucky and slowly work towards that forever friends as well. But, dude, let's go, dude. Best friends. I'm talking about my best friends. So, any thoughts on the Pokemon doing a Super Bowl ad? You know, I will say, is I completely forgot. They actually do have a trend of this in terms of, like, I believe the 20th anniversary and the 10th anniversary, they did a Super Bowl commercial, too. So, we'll see what it ends up being. I'm excited. I'll be paying attention for it. The one time I'll actually sit through and, actually watch the commercials is the Super Bowl. Because, like, I feel like every team comes up with, like, their most creative ideas. So, like, it's actually kind of fun to watch and stuff. For, like, the one time I'll put up with that. You know what I mean? I'll give everyone one of these confirmed. A little bit of pop. But yeah, I don't give out my location, sorry. Oh, the shiny count's still on yesterday's stuff. We did have a pretty darn good day yesterday, I can't lie. It was pretty nuts, I'm not gonna lie. We went off. Yesterday was definitely what you would call a good day, I think. When you get 6 shinies, 3 hundos, and an XXL Nundo, hard to say that's a bad day, you know? End of the year, right? Say it shows you offline, my friends. I don't understand. I don't know. People say that. Sometimes I'm like, I don't know why it does that. It's kind of weird, right? Also, 6 more hearts. Oh my God, wait. Actually, we can hit best buddies right now. So happy Thursday. Been a busy week. Hope you're doing well. No worries, dude. Hopefully you're doing good too, dude. Hopefully, life's treating you good. And hopefully you're not too stressed. And hopefully you're doing well. And getting some shinies while everything's going on. And Shiny Cat with no spaces got it. Boba, we love Boba. No Boba, big pain. And I got you, Eli. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Good evening, Tony Chat. What up, Allie? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day. How's the puppy? Did the puppy wake you up last night? Zuko didn't wake us up this morning. Let's go. Now, he's starting to be annoying after we woke up. But he didn't wake us up when we were, sleeping. So good vibes. Good vibes. Also, that should be. Wait, is Sue in chat? Oh my gosh. Also, what up, Solo? How you doing? I'm standing under the tree. That's funny. It's saying it's not Best Buddy, but it is Best Buddy. I don't know what's going on there. But look at it. It's beautiful. Best Buddied Pichu. Stuff you love to see. And for those that don't know, this specific Pichu is hatched on Christmas and is floor IVs. It's pretty perfect. It's pretty funny. It's pretty cute. We love it. And yeah, I play 100% legit, my man. Buddy, I use what you call legs. Yeah, I use legs. Today we got the umbrella in the back, which you do love to see, and yeah, so we're using what you call legs. Hate to break it to you, sorry. And I'm not gonna lie, the hoodie, the umbrella pulls back a lot more. So like, at times it's like, Chevrolet legs, Lambo feeties. Hey, beautiful lovelies, multi hearts for all of you duppies. I love it. Being under trees is bad vibes when it's bad weather. Also, I think we should be hitting best buddies with the Archeops today too. Like we should have 2 best buddies today. Oh yeah, we are about to hit best buddies with it. Hold on. The one that doesn't register immediately is the snapshot, right? So let's do this. Boom. How to get Flamigo? It's in the wild. It's in the wild. It's in research. I think if you just walk around a little bit, you'll probably end up finding one. Yeah, I don't show my location, so I thought that. No, yeah, I think you say because I don't have a face cam. Also, look at that. Why did he come back that way? That was kind of weird. He didn't even like fly back and then turn around. He just like was backing up. But we got Best Buddy, Shadow, Hundo, Archeops. Let's go. Stuff you do love to see. 2 shiny registers today, but only 1 stars. Oof. Hey, at least they're better than nothing. But yeah, no, I think he's saying because I don't have a face cam. But no, I play 100% legit, my dude. I just, I'm on iPhone, so there's no face cam on iPhone. And I think Toxic's Best Buddy today, too. They're not spawning like crazy, but they are spawning. Yeah, I was going to say, like, they are definitely in the wild. It might not be the most common spawn, but they're definitely out and about. I think if you walk around for about 30 minutes to an hour, I think you'll find one Flamigo, right? As long as you're in a decently spawned spot. We haven't seen Vinny just yet. And again, Eli, please be patient, man. I'm doing a lot of different stuff right now at the same time. I got you, my dude. But asking me to send you and open a gift 4 times in the span of 5 minutes is just, it's a little bit much, isn't it, right? Just give me a second. Like, I'm doing so many different things, man. I'm reading messages. I'm playing the game. I'm trying to do raids. I'm trying to get my buddies. Just be a little bit patient, my dude. Just a little bit patient. Can I not get attacked by geese, please? Thank you. You're doing great, man. Keep it up. I appreciate that, man. I'm trying my best. I need 100 hearts for my best buddy Pikachu. Sounds good, dude. Good luck. It was. I know Jeremy was asked for raids yesterday, and then it was. Shoot, why am I forgetting who wanted raids? Yeah, I tried to be like I promise I'm getting like what I would say is just give me like 5 minutes. Like if you see that I didn't send the gift in 5 minutes, maybe send another message. Oh my gosh. But just be a little bit patient with me because like I'm juggling so many things at the same time. So like just a little bit patient. That's all. 103 more hearts so I get my best buddy shiny background Regigigas. Ooh, dude, I feel so bad. You know what I need a best buddy? I need a best buddy. My level 1 Regigigas and my level 1 shiny Regigigas. My level 1 shiny background Regieleki from Ori. I got a best buddy that. I've been slacking, dude. I've been slacking. 10 in the raid. Let's go. 10. Let's hit lucky. I believe in us. Also, what up, Psych? How you doing? Careful with spamming, my dude. You put a couple messages back to back. I think I chose the wrong hoodie, dude, for the umbrella grind, because it's like a little bit like not quite choking me, but just trying to. Yeah, I'll get to your message. Like, I'm pretty good at reading messages, my dude. So, you say hello once, I'll probably get to your message. Just be a little bit patient, that's all. Be right back after you log into Discord. Sounds good, my dude? Just did a lucky trade. Gave a bad IV Shining Garchomp, received a 13-13-50 camera up. Ooh, fair. I mean, it's not the worst. What up, Manish? You're not going to ask to add me in game today, are you? Or drop your code, right? You're not going to do that today, right? We've grown, right? Since yesterday? That's why I haven't seen you for a while. Hope you're good. Thank you, Phoenix. I dude, hopefully you're doing good, man. I'm doing pretty good. Just today, I delayed I felt really bad delaying the stream as much as I did to the start time. I just really don't want to get sick again because, like, it really sucked being sick. And it was really, like, rainy and cloudy and everything this morning. And, grinding in the rain is, like, it's not a recipe to get sick. But when you're still slowly recovering, I still have the cough and the flu. It scared me a little bit. I'm like, I don't want to get sick again, man. I don't want to go back there, I don't do trades. Well, I do trades with my friends and people that I know. We got to be within 100 meters, right? So I don't do trades now. Yeah, it got a little bit cold and rainy. Do you get rainy weather frequently? Depends on the time of year. This time of year, we don't. But in the summer, it's almost basically a guarantee that it's going to rain every single day. LA's getting closer, bro. Dude, we're under 2 weeks. 13 days. Shiny. No. 13 days for me. Until I get to LA. Kind of insane. Again, we don't do trade organization in chat either. If you're trying to trade with people, that's something I do within 100 meters. So it's got to be somebody around you. Morning, good morning. Wrapped on your side of town, fair. But good morning, good afternoon, good evening to anybody in the chat-a-ronas. Hopefully you guys are all doing good. Yeah, dude, I would say the snow, negative temperatures, that's not fun. I don't wish that on nobody. Okay, did we not just tell this guy? Am I tripping? Did we not just tell Sabri that we don't do trades? So that he's like, let's do a trade. Am I tripping? Like, I swear we just told him, right? No trades, right? I think it was said. Oh, man. People can't listen. And we're in sub-only mode, by the way. We're in sub-only mode. What's going on? Shundo? I would love to get a Shundo. If you're looking for my Shundos, it's Shundos with an S. So Shundos with an S, Shundos with an S2, Shundos with an S3, Shundos with an S4. We got 39 total Shundos in the count right now. Next Shundo will be number 40, which we'll see what it ends up being. You never know. Okay, we caught the Dialga. We need the Dialga candies. I wish, by the way, does anybody else wish there was just give us an April Fool's Day or something where we can make our XL candies normal candies? Because, oh my gosh, on the spot, I would transfer every single one of my Dialga and Palkia XL candies and make them normal candies. Because I have look at this, ready? Dialga, comma, Palkia. I have 4,300 and 4,500, almost 4,600 XL candies for Palkia and Dialga. I think it's safe to say I'm a little bit deranged. I have done so many Palkia and Dialga raids. I think that's too long. Oh, wait. There's a Palkia far that way. Wait, there's also a Palkia standing right in front of me. What am I doing? What am I doing? Where are you? Mrs. Clee means business, right? Mrs. Clee's like, I'll time you out right now. Don't make me do it. Let me make sure Carrie gets in this one. Anybody else, by the way, that really wants a Stadler? If the weather is bad, home stream is always an option. That's true, too. If it gets, really rainy, maybe I'll wrap up a little bit earlier. Luckily, it said it's supposed to be just cloudy for the rest of the day. But, obviously, you can't always believe the weather apps. Unfortunately. Wish I could. Can I RSVP this for a different time? Also, hi, Carrie. How you doing? Carrie, let's get you this shiny Stadler. Randy, is it okay if you... I don't know if you're like standing on that raid. Would you mind if I just do the Stantler really quick because it's got 18 seconds? Last year I go to it was hot. And I did a bad job of hydrating myself. Make sure, hey, this is a good idea. Make sure to maybe then, just a little recommendation, maybe order off Amazon a water bottle or something. Just make sure that you're, I guess, from learning from your experience last year, I'm sure you're probably preparing better to make sure you can be hydrated. So how you doing, Carrie? Hopefully you're doing good. Also, shout out to Legend Randy for the invites. Randy. I need the shiny shadow. I need the shiny shadow. I need it in my life. Who else said that they wanted the standard Kung Fu? Kung Fu. Gotcha, Kung Fu. Let's get you the shiny Stantler too. Oop, 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 oop. That light just switched. I need to walk a little bit quick. I need to walk a little bit quick. Have you opened any Ascended Heroes Pokemon? Is that the new TCG set? I don't really do TCG, but I've seen some packs of stuff. But I personally don't really do it. I'll take it. Gotcha. Yeah, Stantler's. Oh, take it. It filled. Rich, Stantler is 1 in 64. Yeah, it filled. Let's reset it. Is it a hundo? What is a hundo? Are you taking an umbrella just in case to LA? That's not a bad idea. I've thought about it. I've definitely thought about it. Let me make sure I get Rich in. Is there anybody else that I really want the new Dragonite card? I saw somewhere, isn't that like second most expensive card in the set? Most expensive card I've heard is the Gengar, but I think that's the second, right? Or something. There's 2 Dragonites though, right? There's like a gold Dragonite and then a full art one, from what I've seen. I have a collapsible umbrella for LA. That's really smart. I have an umbrella hat from, oh shoot, it's from JS, right? I think JS sent it to me. I have an umbrella hat, like, kind of thing too, if necessary. But I think we're probably too far out to know, right? Again, please do not ask people to send their codes in the chat. Don't ask for my code, don't ask for other people's code. This is a code-free environment. Please and thank you. Please. Oh, it's Vinny here. Vinny! Adulting Vinny. Adulting Vinny. Happy birthday, Vinny. Let's get some happy birthday videos in chat. Hopefully you're having an absolutely amazing day, my dude. And giving you nothing but good vibos and shinies and just everything for your birthday this year, my dude. Hopefully, all is well on the day as well. And, just give you some good vibes, man. Happy birthday. Just know that we all wish you a happy birthday here. You absolute savage. The savage, Alex. The savage. I love it. Happy freaking birthday, Vincenzo. The absolute savage. The king of the goobies. The king of the goobies. Well, in California next week's going to be low 60s. That sounds nice. Especially because you guys have been dealing with some heat lately. But Vinny, hopefully you have an amazing day, dude. Absolutely love it. Giving you nothing but good vibes. Also, wait, Randy, how long was on that Dratini? Because the only reason why I asked is because I think this Palkia is going to have like 3 minutes, the Palkia on top of me. I forgot about the Palkia for a second. 12:06, that's not bad, right? Or am I tripping? That's not bad, right? Absolute legend, dude. I love it. Vinny, hopefully see, first of all, shiny. No. Hopefully you see all the love, my dude, and hopefully it brings some extra good vibes to your day. Oh no! Look at those IVs. 13, 13, 12. That's actually diabolical. That's actually diabolical. So I think I have to do this Palkia, then I'll hop in the Dratini after. Let's hop in. Let's invite Kung Fu. Can I say that Dratini? I got you. What? Because as long as I don't have a glitch, it should pop up as, joinable after I'm done with the Palkia, if that makes sense. I just definitely want to make sure I get in the Palkia too. She has 18 minutes left on it after Palkia. Fair. Also, is that Wendy? Wendy on tour right now, before tour. Wendy's out of the country, the absolute legend. Let's get some high Randy to chat. Hopefully you're doing good, Randy. Hopefully the flight and everything was safe too. It's 18, what happened, 18, shinies. App crash, restarting, meow, confirmed. The invite is on its way. The long time with the suitcase is so cute. I love it. And he's got his tie, he's got his suitcase. He's ready to absolutely locked in. I tell you, how's your day going? So it's going pretty good, man. I started a little bit, late, but so apologies for the last 2 days being a little bit later start. Yesterday was because I fell asleep so late, and then today I was scared of the rain mixed with like the cold. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna get sick again. But luckily the rain went away for now. The Gold Gym King strikes again. 187 gold this morning. Dude, you're savage. 187 gold gems. I mean, that's almost like, that's insane numbers, The shout out to Legends. How you doing, Kratos? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully have a good day. Getting some shots, get some dubs. We got a Palkia raid that's going down, down, down. Can't believe the first time. And I was like, Palkia. Oh. Space Ren Candy, please. The Mod Squad getting from the squad. Absolutely love it. 187 and counting, I love it. Shut the luck. I can't be a stream or a Dream International. Just check for GD. Sounds good. Yeah. Randy, pray, hopefully the data does not fight you. But we shall see you very, very soon. Absolutely savacious. Can't believe Vinny got sniped. I also can't believe Vinny got sniped. Before his birthday, too. Like, right before his birthday. Okay, Palkia, I need you to catch quickly. I need you to catch quickly, sir. Please. You're 27.98. You're not even that good. 28.50 is the hundo, by the way. In case you were curious what the hundo is actually. It's 28.50. 28050. I almost said 2805. That would have been misinforming. When is Vinny's birthday? Today's Vinny's birthday. I love it. Hip hip hooray. Whenever I see that, I just think of the SpongeBob episode. Hip hip hooray. I can just call it Shiny Glory and Zapdos. Savage. I can see your picture, dude. That's absolutely amazing. It's beautiful. And I agree. Have fun, Randy. Be safe. Maybe get some shines, What day is the in-person Cala store? It's 2 weeks from tomorrow. In-person Cala store is 2 weeks from tomorrow. So February 20th, 21st, and 22nd. And yeah, Andrew's here too. The absolute savacious stuff you do love to see. Appreciate all you guys tuning into the stream, by the way. Just want to let you guys know I appreciate all you guys being part of the community. I'm very thankful for each and every one of you guys taking time out of your days to come and tune into the streams. Just want to let you guys know. Sometimes certain people don't get to hear it because, sometimes I say it throughout the stream, but sometimes not everybody's in the stream when I say it. Just want to say to all those that are in the stream right now and to those that come in throughout the days, I appreciate you guys taking time out of your days to tune to the streams. Also, is that Puck? Puck rejoined to the shiny. Also, ooh, I'll just give you so much. You all make my day, dude. You absolute legend. Also, bronze medal from T-Riz. T-Riz is ready for LA. T-Riz, you ready for LA? We locked in for LA, aren't we? Adulting Vinny. 9 months part of the shiny squad. Puck rejoined the shiny squad. He's got the gangsta whoopa by his name. There's also a gangsta whoopa. This darn Palkia that's fighting me over and over again. Doesn't want to catch. Shiny Charm Vinny, right? Vinny's been so locked in, dude. I love it. Dude, I can't wait, man. I appreciate you using your time and don't apologize when connection goes awry. Thank you, Soul. I appreciate that. We appreciate El Tony. Roddy, rockin' Roddy. Coming up at 05. I appreciate you, Roddy. And I appreciate you guys. El Tony, I love it. We love it. We love it. We love it. Thank you, Roddy. What's up, buddy? What up, Dexter? Dexter. Dude, I was scared. You said 2805, so I knew I had 2804. I'm sorry. I said 2850 first, and then I almost said 2805. But it is 2850, sorry. Sorry. Also, last ball. Really, Palkia? Really? I did your raid for the candies, and you're not even going to give me the candies? Okay. I see how it is. You know? Oh, there we go. Perfect. I think I accidentally swiped out. I'm not going to lie. From the thing. Oopsies. I'll invite to the next Rashidi I get. It's doing this stupid thing where it's kicking people out. Why, dude? YouTube, bro. You need to lock in. Sorry if it's kicking you guys out of the stream right now. It just did it to me twice, too. That membership was for Vins. I love it. Absolute savage. This Palkia did anything but catch fast. That's what I'm saying. It only took until the last ball and then ran away. All I told him was, I would like you to catch fast. Ooh, 685 is good. That's like really good. That's like really, really good. Can you be shiny, please? Boom. No. 674. That's pretty good. I don't know what the hundo is, but I know this is pretty close. From at least what I remember. Let's see. IVs. Why did I think that was better than what it was? Am I tripping? Why did I think that was so much... Oh, okay, fair enough. Why did I think that was so much better? Am I tripping? I swear I had a 6, maybe it was a 680. That was purifiable. Fortunately, the person I must have made was you for that. Would have had you would have had that for that raid, right? We're taking. Oh, you're right. Hannah, you're so right. You're right. It was You're right. It was weather boosted. Yeah, my bad. You're right. I was thinking the non-weather. That's what it is. The non-weather boost. Those 70s are really up there. That's what it is. Still a PvP one, which we'll take. We'll see what this one ends up turning into. The 3-star, and then we'll have the 1-star in the background. The legendary PvP Shadow Chidi. Non-weather boost is 574. Oh my gosh! See. That's why I got tripped up. Bro, so 574, so 74 is literally the hundo CP for non-weather boost. That's why I got tripped. I was like, oh my God, this is really good. I mean, it's still good, but it could have been a lot better. And see you, Randy. Thank you for stopping by, man. Randy's a savage. I take some advice you still show offline for my friends. That's fair. Got you. I don't know why it does that, to be honest. It's kind of weird, right? Let me make sure that I put the route up here, because I need to make sure because I forgot this route, but I need a route for my to hit best buddies with the Tox today, because the Tox just needs all the walking hearts, everything but the visit a new Pokestop. And he hits best buddies today. Triple best buddy for today's stream, by the way. I know because I got the hundo. Sheesh! Larry, you're a savage. That's my hundo background toxicity, too. Not just any normal toxicity. It's a toxicity who's Fukuoka hundo background. Gigantamax, too. He's good vibes. Shout out to Ori for giving me the research for the event. Hey, shout out to Ori, dude. That's awesome. Hey, Gladi gifted you. That's awesome, dude. Shout out to Ori. You get the amazing cha 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 cha. You're savage, thank you, catcher. I try my best. There's a Jinx right up there, so looks like we're, ignoring a raid coming up. To be fair, for a while I couldn't find shiny Jinx, but I have it now. So I don't really need to do a Jinx raid, Or is it absolute savage? Or MVP? He's gifted me a few event tickets. Shout out again also to Mr. Strange, who's gifted me a few event tickets as well. Just awesome. Twinsies are the members confirmed. Dude, I love it. Puck, by the way, welcome again back to the shiny squad. Rejoining on Vin's birthday too. Good vibes. Very good vibes. Don't take it with us. What if I want to though? I'm literally doing the cha-cha as my emote. I'm literally doing the cha-cha as my emote. I don't know who thought, but the tango is kind of what I'm doing right now. I had a smoochum shiny before Jinx. Me too. I had 5 shiny smoochums before I got a shiny Jinx. My first ever shiny Jinx, you want to know what day I got it? On my birthday. It was the year that I got 10 shinies on my birthday, which was 2024. It was just like insane shiny luck the whole day. I was just like, okay. And I got, it was my first ever shiny Jinx. It destroys my brain cells. It's lagging. Guys, is it lagging again? Why am I getting attacked by the lag monster recently, dude? Type Carnivine, you can hear me. I'm not seeing any lag, bro. Any, like, at all. Carnivine. Oh, so it's not even lagging for me, it's just this guy. Okay. Just check your guys' internet, please, like, before you say something. It's easier said than done. Pretty sure they boost odds on birthdays. It'd be pretty nice, right, if they did, but I don't think they do. Because I've had a couple birthdays where I've had a shiny, I didn't have a shiny on my birthday until 2023, and then I got 3, and I got 10 on 2024, and then 2025, I got, last year I got 7, 8. Thank you ever told me to restart my YouTube. Yeah, it was probably just YouTube being weird. I got that incubator in the raid box today. Oh, dude, I got the raid box. I need to get that later. I need to see how many I want to buy later. That's the big thing. It's like, how many raid passes do I need for LA? 2,000, okay. Well, I'm actually more so, I'm preparing for LA and Road to Tour and Global. So, I think 2,000 sounds a little bit safe, right? Give me boba, but hold the boba, right? I still can't believe that. For those that don't know, we mentioned it early in the beginning of the stream. Me and Adrian ordered boba yesterday, and they forgot the boba bowls. I don't know if you guys have ever had boba, but the little, the little boba bowls at the bottom of your drink, they just didn't put them in. They forgot them. It was just like, how could you do this to me? Me and Adrian were just supposed, dude, I took a sip and I was like, where's my boba? It was just milk tea, which it wasn't bad, but we were just like, we were so excited for tapioca, that's what it was. There was no tapioca. And I was just like, Brody, this.
Wait.
This was supposed to make me happy, now I'm sad. Isn't that the whole point of the drink? Exactly. Like, how do you not let us know? I couldn't believe it. And you know what it was? It wasn't from our, I didn't realize that our boba place, there's 2 in town. And it was from the other one in town that they delivered it, right? So I said, I said, oh yeah, it's because it wasn't our place, you know. They were sabotaging. Doug gets milk tea without tapioca. Fair. I guess people do it. I just was so confused. It was just like, whoa, what happened? I gotta go. Sorry, I might be back later. Sounds good, man. Take your time, my dude. We'll be here. We'll probably be live until, if I had to guess, around 7. That's when I've been aiming to end the streams recently. I do want to be able to hit the gym today. I'm trying to get back into my consistent schedule and flow, and it's been good. Just got to make sure I stay consistent, though, right? And we'll see what shines we can end up getting today. It's literally half the drink. That's what I'm saying, though. It is literally like it's a big portion of the drink, you know. It's a big portion. Can I get a gift, Tony? I mean, Vinny, I got you. Let's see. What do we send Vinny for his birthday? We send Vinny something. M.Vinvins. We're gonna send you Pikachu selfie station. Yeah, that's nice. Enjoy. Happy birthday, Vinvins. We love it. Oricorio, you're going to be the star of the show on Saturday. For those that didn't know, I'm doing a 10-hour stream on Saturday, in case you didn't know. So I will, on Saturday, we'll be going absolutely ham, cheese, and sandwich for Oricorio. And I'll probably stack one for the LA trip day, just to be safe, right? If I can stack one. Probably a good idea. Just because flights and airports get stressful. We charge extra for the boba, some place to do. Yeah, for the tapioca I was. That's why we were also we got a refund for one of the drinks. But they only gave us they're like, okay, we can give you like $3, take it or leave it. I was like, well, it's better than nothing. Yeah, young boy. Nothing beats a Jet holiday. Darling, hold my hand. Nothing beats a Jet holiday. Right now you can save 50 pounds per person. That's 200 pounds off. Go Tony. Yeah! Thank you, young boys, for supporting the channel. Can we get some W, young boys, up at the chat? Also, hi, Coach Kitty. Hopefully you're doing good. Get some W, young boys, for the dodo. I got you. Definitely I can send you a gift, too. I have so many of that stop. I have 4 times Shiny or Corio pop-ups now, so I can get the. So can I get the others? Unfortunately, I don't think we can. Right? I wish we could. I don't mind building a collection of Oricorio. I really want a Shundo one, so I'm gonna grind and I'm gonna try my best. Hey, Peter. I love that. Also, 3-star egg is. We got 7 seconds. Oh, Hannah, paid. Your raid turned into a cactus. We're both sad now. Stanler. Dang it. Not Stanler. The goat deserves all the hype. Thank you, kind sir. Thank you for the kind words. All right, now let's go ahead and send this out to some people. If anybody wants some Palkia raids, let me know. Before the Go Torb Storm, feels like a good week to take a break from the game before the Go Torb Storm hits fair. I think this event's still pretty fun. I think, I will say, I think it's almost perfect timing that the Lunar New Year event lands right before Tour. And actually, if you guys didn't know, during Tour. So it's boosted lucky chances during the first day of in-person Tour, right? I should say, not global. Kind of perfect. Tell me to message you later. Sounds good, Vince. Hopefully you have an absolutely amazing day, dude. Hopefully, for me, one of the best parts is, dinner with the fam or people that you care about on your birthday. So hopefully you have a good dinner today planned, or at least at some point. Does everybody know what Benihana is? I don't know if it's a well-known place where they cook in it's like the place where they cook in front of you. Pretty good vibes. Pretty good vibes. Been about 3 weeks since I've seen the premium pass box. Would be nice to get it before in person at 323 premiums. Now I want to be at least at like 600. Yeah, I think I think like 600 is a pretty safe spot to be at. Like I feel like it's because I think truthfully I think we'll probably it depends how much you raid, right? But I think there's a world where it's like, you know, is it lagging again? My phone is just like a piece of junk sometimes, man. But I think the lag, okay. Dude, like my phone is glitching. I guess people are just constantly leaving the stream. That's fine. It is what it is, but it's just weird, bro. Like I guess like, I don't know. Maybe I overthink it, but like when I see 50 people leave the stream at some point, I'm like, I hope that's lag and not just them leaving because they don't like me. But I guess I overthink it. Bayonetta is absolutely try it once and never again. Overpriced mid for food. I guess that's fair. I've had it before. You pay. It is a little bit overpriced. I'll take some raid Tony, please, for Tony Palkia Dialga. Got you, T-Riz. Let's do it. Savage, you behavior confirmed. Let's do it. You pay for the show. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what it is. It's YouTube, Tony. Yeah. It's doing that stupid thing where it's kicking people out, too. And people say it's my fault and I didn't do anything. You know. It is what it is. It is what it is. Are all the megas going to require links, not just the new ones? I'm going to be honest, I have no clue. They haven't explained the links thing, right? I don't think they've explained it at all. Right? You're getting rid of me 2 weeks, 2 raids. Yep. I'm so excited. 2 weeks till raids, dude. I love it. Friday. It's all so close, dude. It's awesome. Also, forgot to mention, I am in a Palkia raid in case anybody wanted it. It's a Palkia RSVP. Oh wait, it readied up, but it's okay. No. It's not letting me type. I wanted to put my toxicity in the raid. Also, WT Trader Scope for the dodo. Appreciate you, Trader Scope. They haven't updated since it's been a miss. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not gonna lie. YouTube do be weird sometimes. They do be doos, you know. They Scooby Doos sometimes. Boa tarde, Tony. Boa tarde. Bom dia. Most likely, yes, due to it being mega raids, yeah. I needed to stop. It's snowing again? But Vinny, that means you can what's it called? My brain's not working. That means you can sled. There you go. For fun. Also, hi, Anna's Jettiloo. We love it. The Vin birthdays. I'm getting a Shundo for Callister. I believe it. I believe it's gonna happen. I believe. I'm excited for Callister and everything, man, dude. I'm just excited to hatch some eggs and grind the eggs. I'm excited for the raids. I'm excited for the road to tour. I'm excited for all the people that I get to see. You know, I got so many amazing friends that are going to be at the event, and I'm really excited to see everybody. Can't wait to, you know, make some fun memories in LA, and then for Global as well. We are excited. Seth is going to be in LA officially, which is pretty exciting. We also got officially a shiny. No, okay, that's fine. You know, it's not like I wanted it or anything, you know. Is this one going to catch fast, please? I want to Shundo, Halucha, Groudon, Kyogre, Kyurem. Oh, yeah, I mean, those are dream lists, right? Those would be all amazing. Halucha would be my number one. I think my number one would be Halucha. Number two would be Honedge. Number three would be... What is everybody's top three Shundos for tour? Let's hear it. Also, good news, video. Happy birthday. I love it. Absolute legend. Haluch is my number 1 too, right? I think Haluch is number 1. I think Honedge number 2. Who would be number 3 though? That's a good question. Number 3. I'm not sure, to be honest. I feel like there's a lot of good options. Like Garchomp would be great. Dragonite, if it ends up being part of the event, would be great. I wouldn't be opposed to, like, you know, a Shundo Klefki too. I guess I'm not sure if Shiny Zygarde's gonna be part of the event, so I haven't fully considered that one. That would be darn. That would be amazing. Obviously Deancey, but like Deancey, we're not gonna catch that for like 2 months, so you know, I'm not really. I don't consider that part of the event. Yes, Dragonite, please. Yeah, the Honedge Shiny, this lad. For those that haven't seen it, let's put everybody on. By the way, let's make sure everybody knows. Let's make sure everybody knows what we're dealing with here. Look at this. Look how beautiful this thing is. Oh my gosh, dude. One of the best shinies, arguably ever. Like it's so nice. It's so good. And Aegislash is so good too. Right? Like it's just like the full line, like it's just good. And it has like the casing, but in Pokemon Go it doesn't have the casing, so it's just fire. It's just fire. And apparently it can have a background too, which that's extra cool in its own right. Right, Louis is that. Todo lindas. Oh, he said a family of shinies that are all good. Exactly, literally. All just fire, straight heat. Let's invite Hannah. Let's invite. Oh, I didn't click her name. Oop. Hannah. Randy. J.K. Wood. Kung Fu. Joanna. If anybody else, just let me know. Try to send the screenshot. Oh my god, I forgot to send it back. Send the stuff to you last night, Anna. I'm sorry. I'll get on it. To be fair, our remote trade's a little bit time away, but I will definitely get on that as fast as possible. My bad on that one. I completely forgot to send it. My bad. Can I join a course? Right, I got you. Let me see if I can add more to the RCP. I can. Perfect. Okay, hold on. Let me get Ryan. Anybody else that wants it, let me know. I'm going Pika Hunted Fair. Got you, Ryan. I'm going to go hard for that one. I'm hoping it's a task. They said it's a task. Yeah. Honedge during the weekend will be in tasks. It's tasks and raids. That's it. It's not in the wild. It's not in eggs. But it is in tasks and raids. Full picks, not shines. We got the Reggie up ahead. Anybody want to shout a Regigigas? I would gladly invite. I'll take the Dratini too. Got you. When is the Fairy Turtle raid day thing? Oh, we had talked about it earlier. It's on Valentine's Day. Literally on Valentine's Day. So I'll probably just raid. Because me and Adrian will probably go. We're definitely going to dinner that night. So I'll probably just raid just the raid day. And then me and Adrian will probably go on a date day. you know. But I've thought about taking the day off, maybe the day before. I've thought about taking the day off the day after. Oh, sorry, not the day after, the day before. And then just do like and have like an early Valentine's Day with Adrian. Not a bad idea. You'll take the Reggie. Got you. T-Riz. I'll take your T still. Got you, Mr. Strange. Let me get you as well. Boom. Mr. Forever Friend. Okay, T-Riz as well. Kung Fu. This is for a Dialga in a little bit as well. Kazi, by the way, thank you for the invite. Hopefully you don't mind that I RSVP'd it. Sorry. W the Wubbies. Will you raid for Frozen Love Discs? I mean, I guess I will. I don't know. It's kind of a weird one, isn't it? Because it's like, Furfur and Love Disc are kind of like, you know, they're not really like. Wait, Rich, you would like a Dialga Palkia raid, or are you talking about Reggie? Let me get Vinny. We gotta get Vinny a shiny for his birthday, right? It sounds good, Anna. Thank you, by the way. I also gotta get Peter's message on Discord as well. Dratini, got you. Perfect. I shall send it momentarily. Oh yeah, look at our twin killers. Did you level 50 yours yet, Rich? Me and Rich, by the way, guys, got the exact same IVs on our Keldeo. 13, 15, 11. Is it a dub? Yeah, probably not, but is it an L? Probably not. So it's just mid. I'm happy enough with it. At least it's not a 10, 10, 10. I've seen a few 10, 10, 10s rolling around, and I'm just glad that was not me, you know? Also, what up, Kevin? How you doing? Kevin! Mine was, I'm not even joking when I say this, mine was one IV better than my non-shiny. My non-shiny was a 13, 13, 12, right? And then, or, yeah, no, yeah, 13, 13, 12. Yeah, and my shiny is a 13, 15, 11. So it's one less HP on my shiny, 2 more defense. So it's literally one, and same attack. So it's literally one stat different. Oop, dropped my water. What's happening? We're doing some raids. Trying to get some shines, trying to get some dubs. Oops. Almost poured some water. Quick hydration break. I was making sure to invite some people still. Like, the thing is, like, what I always tell people is, if I'm the last person to be ready, click ready, that's fine with me. In terms of, because I'm the one inviting people to the raids and stuff. So as long as I set out all the raids and, you know, all that stuff, I think for me, it kind of makes sense if I'm the last one clicking ready. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah. My non-shiny was 11, 11, 11. Ooh. So definitely better than your non-shiny. But I hope you guys are all having a good day, by the way. Giving you guys all some good vibos for the day. And hoping that, you know, your shinies are kind. Maybe a hundo Flamigos in the near future. You know, that'd be cool, too. I think we'd all be pretty stoked with a hundo Flamigo. I know my lucky hundo, I'm like, this is a pretty cool thing, you know? Yeah. And then, to be fair, I do usually click ready after my second set of invites, usually. But if I know, for example, if I know somebody's trying to join the raid and they're not in there, I always keep an eye out for the name. I'm like, oh, wait, I should make sure that this person gets in. So I wait a second, you know. You're calling a shiny? I'd be down. Let's see it. No, 2365. My buddy sent me that pink hundo this morning. Let's go, dude. We take it. Also, what up, J-Rez? How you doing? I forget. Are you going to L.A.? Are you going to L.A., J-Rez? Or no? I can't remember. Also, what up, Gabriel? Also, I can't wait for the awesome lucky trade that's going to go down between Sue and Adri. For those that don't know, Sue and Adri are doing an awesome lucky trade that's going to be a Mimikyu Pikachu. Sue's giving Adri a Mimikyu Pikachu. She's a shiny one. She's so happy. She's like, I can't wait. Also, what up, Jace Case? If it goes Shundo, she's going to absolutely lose it, I feel like. She's going to be like, nah, this is the greatest day of my life. You know. Are we getting Valentine's emotes? You know, it's not a bad idea, right? Just put some Valentine's Day themed emotes. Oh, that is. Ooh, hello, Dialga. That is unfortunate timing on that raid. What up, Jace? How you doing? I do actually gotta. By the way, and then probably, maybe by tomorrow, we'll have the official thing that we can start working towards to unlock. But I've actually thought about doing, I thought about doing a quote-unquote unlockable path to LA, road to like LA, and then after also including the road to tour for some unlocks. That's probably gonna get like announced like tomorrow and stuff. Scuba Tony will be in the unlocks. Let's just say that. I think I wait for this this Dratini. Fleece and I are lucky, and I'm going to give him a Dynamax Shiny Piss Boy with the Dark Skies background. Oh, that's fire. Tony question, what up, Kevin? Open Mrs. Clean's gift. Wait, me, Mrs. Clean's gift? I got you. No, lucky. Darn it. I'm lucky with clean. I am lucky with clean. Can you send me a gift guide, sir? Let's do it. Let's do it. I almost typed Ash again. I always end up doing that now. All right, who are we trying to hit lucky with? We try to hit lucky with Joanna. Come on. Lucky. Darn it. We try to hit lucky with Leslie. No. Try to hit lucky with Adri. No. I could have just interacted at home, but, it's okay. Try to hit lucky with Amber. Come on. No. Drew, maybe? No. What about Brian? You can't trade those. Wait, if you trade a Crown Zacian, will it stay? Okay, so this is what you can quote unquote trade crown forms, but not while they're still crowned. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but it's not while they're still crowned. So what you need to do is you need to have somebody crown it, uncrown it, and then trade it to you. Does that make sense? We ain't best friends but never lucky, right? Like, come on. Okay, let's get Rich in here. Oh, you can do it with the dogs, not the Kurums. Yeah, the dogs is the only ones you can do it with. It's not, the Kurums you can't do it, and the Necrozma you can't do it. But because the dogs aren't fusing with another Pokemon, there is a workaround with it, which is nice. We take those. That was just a joke, David, so I took it off. I didn't think it would show for everybody else, to be fair. Fair. I respect it. Only can do it. Oh, yeah, we're in that back. Ooh, are you doing a Gligar, Miss Clean? Rich did make it in this raid. I will reset the lobby just in case, because I don't see Hannah in here. I want to make sure Hannah gets the raid too. Just in case. It makes sense because when I first started, I started during GoFest. Oh, fair. I mean, that's a heck of a way to start, isn't it? You're like, hey, let's start playing Pokemon. Oh my gosh, what is this? I love it. Dog tech confirmed. That is a real thing. It's because you know how with the dogs too. I don't know if you knew this or not, but when you make it a crown form, you don't have to spend energy to make it a crown form. Like you can uncrown it and recrown it, and you don't have to spend energy to recrown it, right? And that's for those that like accidentally have the wrong move, have the wrong move and stuff. So it's pretty nice. Katie was not in a stream yesterday, I don't think. No. Okay, Hannah made it in. So Hannah was just in the second lobby. I'm trying to get all my megas ready for Candy's on tour. Which ones do you guys suggest to focus on? It's a good question. Well, I think you don't have a Primal Crown on Kyogre, right? Because those are great because they cover 3 types. Like, are we talking about like Mega Energy or candies for the Pokemon to power them up? Oh, gotcha, babe. Gotcha, babe. Just read it. Are you all using the same pose? Wait, are we? I think a lot of us use the same pose. Not all the same, but we're all good vibes. Look at cha 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 cha. I want to get a shiny, ready up a bannies. That's a Legend Zoro. What up, Upside Down? How's it going? Oh, did you send the friend request, Strange? Baby, we gotta accept Mr. Strange's friend request. You and I crown, uncrown, then trade it, and my buddy can crown for free. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So if you have a friend that has the energy, what you can do is you tell them, hey, can you crown it? And then uncrown it, and then you trade it to me. And then when it's traded to that person, they could crown it without having to use energy. It's pretty nice, pretty clutch way to do it. Any shiny? No shiny on the day. Just said, what the heck, Diddles? Mr. Henna, a.k.a. Tiagi Waggies. Coming in with a 25 absolute save issues. 524 non-shiny Shadow Dratini. The real question is Douglas going to get a shiny, what's it called? Dratini before Hannah gets one? That's the real question. W's, Dougies, can we get some absolute for W's for Douglas? You know, Douglas is going to be in L.A. You know, it's going to be a good time. Douglas is an absolute savage. And I will say, I will say, Dougie Wuggies is going to get a shundo. I have a feeling. I feel like it's going to be power couple vibes when Hannah and Douglas get a shundo on the same day. It's going to be like, what the heck is going on over here? What is in this, you know, what is in your guys' water? Because, like, I'm not getting a shundo right now. Not before me. The push-up context, yeah. I will say, man, my body has been, as I'm getting back into my gym flow, it's slowly getting back to like normal, but man, my body's been fighting me a little bit more because I was off for a week. I got double resistance training. Sorry about the crash in your lobby. Dude, go ahead and crash. Never apologize for crashing into my lobbies. I am here to help you guys get raids. It is never a bad thing to crash into my lobbies. Thank you for joining. T-Riz in here as well. Let's go. I respect it's strange. Let's do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, talk to your season love, yeah. Make sure to get all those buddy hearts, you know. So I had a new shield for the mod accounts. So, you know, I'll be honest. Somebody said it yesterday. I think it was Rhodey and Hannah, right? Rhodey and Hannah were like, it's because we're your protectors. That's what she said. And honestly, I'm just going to say that. Because that I like that explanation. But in all actualities, I think the reason why I was switched was because on my end, on the back end, when I mod somebody, right? The logo for community moderation on YouTube is a shield, but it was always a wrench in the chat. So I guess they just wanted it to all be the same everywhere, I guess. I don't know. Regard Tony from the Ops, right? I'm Captain America now, right? Boom. I love it. Now I'm kind of bummed I didn't do more Zashi's Apazentas. Right. Well, they'll come back eventually. I'm sure they'll have a raid day eventually. They're a pretty big deal, you know, Zashi's Apazenta, right? Yeah, what up, Clean? How you doing today? Hopefully doing good, hopefully doing well. Getting some shines, getting some dips. Hopefully having a good, positive day. And again, just want to say an extra special thank you to Tiagi Wuggies coming in with that 20 Bobby. Absolutely, I appreciate you. Let's see if we get a shiny for it. 28-15. That's not very good, but that's okay. I need Zacian so bad, dude. I will say, it's a pretty good Pokemon to have. Me and Zacian are good friends. I'm just hoping that I eventually get a Shundo Zacian. I know it's weird to hear somebody like me like, you know, I deserve a Shundo Zacian. But like, the craziest thing of all time is the fact that I have 13 Hundo Zacians, which means I'm almost at odds. Like if I get, quote unquote, let's say if I get 20 Hundo Zacians, you would hope that 1 in 20 shiny odds, one of those Hundos would be shiny, right? And Douglas does have a Shundo Zacian. Maybe it's slowly rolling out. I see the wrench. Interesting. Maybe that's why it's causing weird glitches. They put the shield, which we didn't even ask for, and it's causing issues to the stream, maybe? No, oh, 244 invite. Is that the Gligar? Does anybody in chat want a Shadow Gligar raid? Let me know. Savage. Confirm, cleared. Cleared, you were talking to me, right? Right, cleared? Can we confirm this? I have more no shut, no fair. Fair, honestly, fair. What's the legendary you have the most hundos of, Swole? I'm now curious. Also, what up, Jacques? How you doing? I love it. Clean the same as you. The Nimble is my official finish of a catch 10 that is not the shiny varieties. Wow. Basically, whoa. Absolute savage. Clear the legend. I see how it is. Night shattered daytime. That's got to be a shiny, right? When is Mewtwo coming back? I need it. I'm almost certain Mewtwo will be here for GoFest. If it's not, I'll actually be kind of genuinely surprised. Because it's just like everything is lining up to where that makes the most sense. 2 minutes. I can beat a clip in 2 minutes. Shout out to Annihilate for that one. My Dialga was the floor. Ooh, I'm sorry. That beautiful 22. Oh, well, actually, I don't remember the weather boosted floor. It was weather boosted. 2217 is the non-weather boost. I think it's Zashi's office. That's it now. Majority of my Hundo legendaries I dump, to be honest, unless they're the best rate attacker. I guess that's fair enough. Tony says, hey, 2771. Sheesh, I'm sorry, dude. That's rough. At least you caught it though, so that means you got the candies, which I guess is the number one most important part, though, right? When is the Pokemon Go fastest? Pokemon Go Fest, I assume. That's always in the summer, and we actually already have the dates for it. Except for global, right? I don't think we have the dates for global, but we do have the dates for in-persons, and for Japan, I believe it's May 25th to June 1st, or May 24th to June 1st, one of the two. For Chicago, I believe it's June 4th to June 7th, or 8th, one of the two. And then for Copenhagen, I think it's the 14th to the 16th, or 14th to the 17th, I don't know, something like that. So it's somewhere around there. Yeah, I've yet to have a shiny. It's okay, though. The shiny Shadow Magica is going to be boom. Darn it. Not it. The next one shall be. The next one shall be the shiny of the variety beach. Dude, I would love a shiny Shadow Fish. That would be like the most beautiful thing of all time. Sorry, by the way, if you guys can hear this wind. It's hitting me while I'm trying to block the phone. I don't know if it's like super loud for you guys or not. But, yeah. Darn you, fish. I just want one shiny one. Please. Please. I'm not asking for too much. I'm only asking for everything. You know? You know what I mean? Like, that's not too much. It's only everything, you know? Do you have any shiny Shadow Gyarados? I do not. I do not have a shiny Shadow Magikarp or Gyarados. That was wild. That was an interesting sentence there, Vince. Also, we got the Alga raid. Let's do it. Boom. Boom. What's your rarest Pokemon? I consider it my shiny background Bulbasaur. It's a 96 as well. So I consider it that because it's like, you know, it's pretty rare. You know, that background you only get a one chance at. If you get a Dialga Shadow Regigigas, I'll take one invite. Oh, there we go. I'm in one right now. I'm going to reset this lobby, though, so don't worry. If you missed the first lobby, don't worry. I am going to be resetting. You mean my shiny background Bulbasaur? No. I said my shiny background Bulbasaur, right? I'm pretty sure. Wild. Okay, let's say if I leave and come back. Well, let me start a new one. To 99 plus, it drops up today, the fever, but body still hurts. I'm sorry. That is what we call pain. Hopefully you do start feeling better real soon. I'm 300 catches away from my shiny metal being a shundo. Let's go! Dude, that's awesome. That's so close. Hey, sounds good. I'm down. Swole, is he going to be in town that Wednesday or Thursday? I'm down. Who was I supposed to invite again? Connor. Anybody else that wants it too, feel free to crash. This is a Dialga raid. Gotta get those Dialga candies. That and the Palkia candies, just an absolute must. I've said it and I'll say it again. I will always raid those two for the candies. You got to. Wait for the silver bottle cap? Yeah. Also, we had 100 likes on the stream. Did we actually? Hey, thank you guys for smashing that like button, guys. Appreciate you guys. When did Dialga return to raids? How much info did I miss? So actually, Amongo, you're not actually you're not the only one. So basically, what ended up happening was there was a big leak on the February stuff, right? The raids and everything. And it said Landorus as the starting legendary. So that was going around and everybody thought it was going to be Landorus. And then randomly, holy moly, that cup was flying. And then randomly, at the last minute, Dialga and Palkia were switched into being the raid Pokemon instead of Landorus. So it was kind of like a thing. I think he said he flies in on Wednesday. We could do it Thursday. I'd be down. We could definitely message and figure it all out. I thought you missed way too much. We got you. Yeah, they changed it last minute. It was meant to be Landorus, and then they changed it. I will say, to be fair though, Alec, I don't think we're doing like all that much on it. We'll figure it all out. Dude, I know we're eating dinner on Thursday. I know plans have changed. We're not eating at the same place we were going to eat at, but we're all gonna try to eat together. Hey, Shiny Dagger 2275. Let's go. Hey, there we go. See, we take it. Also, what up, Derb Dash? How you doing? Landorus was good. Well, it was the bad form of Landorus. It was good to get the candies for Landorus, but it was the bad form of Landorus, quote unquote, right? From what I heard, they intended for me to Dialga Palkia Night. This team is just incompetent. Interesting. That's funny. Yeah. Alex, so we're no longer going to the steakhouse. That's just unfortunately no longer the plan. Reservation got canceled and everything, so but we're gonna go to a different place to eat. We're gonna figure it all out. I think the Cleans recommended a good place, so we're gonna go there. Thank you for me started. I got you, man. Yeah, no code your por favor. Sorry, but I thank you for being in the stream. Still better than other GDs, right? Yeah. Thursday will be best. I fly down on Wednesday, but don't want to be in your town until Thursday afternoon. Yeah, that works. We can do it on Thursday then. Shut it. Maybe it's a pre-dinner, and then we just all lift and get big, you know. We're going to Fleming's now. Yeah, Fleming's. That's it. And it's not. Is quick question, because I didn't know. Is it like you need a reservation, or is it like you walk up and you have it? That's what I didn't like. You just like you order the food. I need a head. Oh, so we do need a head count. Okay, got you. Sounds good, Mr. Strange. Luckily, the event's I guess a couple months away. Hopefully we can. Hopefully you can find somebody. Fingers crossed. Also, was I not running a route this whole time? Oh, oopsies. I thought I was running a route. That's why I was like totally prepared to end the route here. I was standing here waiting. Okay. Going to pre-post Boba Day 2 confirmed. We do love some Boba. Boba's good vibes. Also, no hundos. They can all go to the trash bin. Thank you. Wait, one was XXL? Oh, oopsies. Who cares? I don't like need any of the X, but Also, Nacho! Let's go, Ultra Friends. Good vibes. Me and Nacho in the Ultra Friends category. Good vibes. Can't be in, Alec, right? Can't be in. I'm locked in. 1, 2, 3, team. Now we have to pack pants instead of all shorts. you're like, I need one pair of pants for the good dress up nights. And you know me and Adrian are included. Reserved for, oh yeah, you know, I definitely need a booster seat, 100%. Make sure you get me one, please. Gosh darn it. My calf, it's coming for me. I'm shocked. Dude. I'm hoping that I won't have the cough anymore, because it's slowly going away, right? When LA rolls around. That's what I'm hoping. Oh shit, I got a shot. I forgot I was even the raid. You're like, yeah, you know, I just got a shiny casually. I'll be honest, I forgot I was in the raid, but you know, I'm just that good at the game, you know? And honestly, I respect that. You fit in the boomer seat. Let's go. Okay, good. I'm glad I said, you know, I'm glad I fit. Also, we got 2-point-something kilometers to this Toxicity's best buddies. Once it gets the best buddies, I'm gonna have to send a screenshot to Seth. I'm gonna be like, hey Seth, you know, no, we did we best buddied your boy. You know, I was like, you know, I got you. They use some crayons. Oh, let's go! Oh, I'm excited now. They're gonna give me crayons. They're gonna give me some things. They're gonna give me the coloring book too, dude. I'm locked in. Yeah, crayons are actually what I eat in the morning. It's called Pop-Tarts. We love Pop-Tarts. You know, I will say, you could ask Randy. When we went to LA, my one request at Target was, hey, can we get Pop-Tarts? Because that's just my we were walking around Target. I'm like, can we pass by the Pop-Tart section? We were just grabbing snacks. And I was definitely, you know, I showed how much I love my Pop-Tarts. I mean, homemade Pop-Tarts, savage. I love it. Upside down edits now confirmed. Wait, what happened? I mean, update down edit 6 confirmed. My favorite one used to be Milk Tank. What happened to Milk Tank? Did you guys have beef? How would you say Pop-Tarts in Spanish? I don't know, actually. I'm going to be honest. I was trying to think, and I can't think of one. Milk Tank beef. That makes sense. It actually adds up that you have beef with Milk Tank. It adds up. It makes sense. It all makes sense. The Milk Tank was made into beef. Nothing to know. So I had to make the joke. I had to make the joke. Ask me what? Confirmed. Please say, hey, yo, what? It was a trap question, fair. Rip Milk Tank, man. Rip Milk Tank. You know? We can FaceTime you as well, Mr. Strange, right? We got you guys. Although, I guess our dinner time might be really late for Mr. Strange, but we can if needed. I mean, it's now. Oh, it's now your favorite Pokemon. Oh, fair. Milk Tank's got a great shiny. Like, the blue Milk Tank is so nice. Who doesn't love some blue milk, you know? It's very good vibes. El Pop-Tarts. Yeah, there you go. That's a good idea. But they're only W's, by the way. I mean, screwed up on stage before I am. Sounds good. I love it. Absolute legend. Oh, so I got 2 winter raids. I might as well hold those, right? Hit the Cacneo raid. Straight ahead. And we have an RSVP in 16 minutes. Who needs a Stantler? Let me send Carrie. I know Carrie wants these. Stantlers, so I want to make sure I invite in Randy. What up, dude? What up, Brendan, by the way? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully you're getting some shines, some dubs, some whoops. And in between, maybe, you know, enjoying yourself some food. You know, gotta get some shiny dubs, whoops, some good food, some hydration, you know. I will say, at least for me personally, you know, I do also You know, I won't lie. I'll never forget. What event was it? Well, there's 2 times. But there was one event where I'll never forget one year. I forgot who I was eating with. I think it might have been 2023 Go Fest. And I ordered chicken fingers. And they were like, you order chicken fingers? I was like, yeah, man. Like, chicken fingers are great, dude. I think it was with John. New York John. I was like, dude, chicken fingers great. And then everybody ordered chicken fingers. I was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, let's go. I love chicken fingers, man. You know? It's not childish to eat chicken fingers. They're just goated. You know, it's a great idea. It's a great idea. What's your favorite Go Fest? To be honest, it's tough, right? Because I've made so many memories at every single Go Fest. So I have, you know, every Go Fest holds a special place in my heart, right? Like, so it's hard. But if we're going off the Pokemon, I really like the Ultra Beast Go Fest a lot. I thought that was a lot of fun. Like, it was Fusion Necrozma plus all the Ultra Beasts. I thought that was a good time. So I was a fan of that one. But this year's Go Fest was really good too with Zashi Zamazenta. It's kind of tough. Do you have your starter Pokemon? I wish I did. I've mentioned it on stream before, but when I got back into the game, I didn't know that Select All Transfer Well meant Select All, and it transferred my starter because it was a 1 or 2 star, and so when it got when I transferred every single 0, 1, and 2 star in my account, it got swept up with the rest, and I didn't realize. I didn't even know that you could put like age 0. I just assumed that it was just age 0 or something, you know, like just the catches of the day. Medium rare fillet. Oh, interesting. Alec going for the fillet. I like it. I think I'm gonna go. I think I might go for one too. Bumping out to 20 odds. Yeah. I love it. Oh, somebody actually joined. Oh, wow. 2 people joined for the cactus. Thank you, guys. I enjoyed Go Fest 2021 the most because of the memories. Fair. That makes sense. I went to 2021 Go Fest. I went to the Trainer Club, a.k.a. Billy. He had a big meetup in New York that I went to. That was the first time that I ever went to like a Pokemon Go. Was it 2021 or 20? Yeah. 2021 was Melometto, right? And I really enjoyed it, and I enjoyed being around all the people. And I was like, man, like, this is really cool. I really want to go to like an actual like in-person event, and that's when I went to the Go Fest in Seattle. You better already your filet well done. I go medium or medium well. Depends on how the restaurant is. It just depends on like if the restaurant is like notorious for basically like every medium is a medium rare, like I'll go medium well. I cook a mean steak like perfection in my eyes. I respect. Dude, that's awesome. That's good vibes. Oh, what the heck? Dude, shiny Rockruff from a winter raid test. Dude, I said, I might as well hold these winter raid tests. Go do that shiny that Shadow Cacnea. And I get a shiny Rockruff for it? Okay, is it dusk form? Boom. No, okay. That's fine. But what the heck? Bro, I haven't seen a shiny Rockruff in a while. Dude, that's awesome. Okay, ready? This is everybody say hi YouTube. But also let's guys, if you're watching this short right now, because this is gonna be made a short, comment down below how you like your steak. Random question on a shiny Rockruff, isn't it? And then, you know, good vibes. And let's see if we go back to back. Look at this. 3, 2, 1. That's a Lola Mola. A Lola Mola. And look at everybody saying hi YouTube and chat. Medium rare. Medium rare is the way to... Medium rare. Wait, no. Medium well. Medium... Look at the hi YouTubes. Hi YouTube. Mom, I'm on YouTube. Look. Saw these two, right? Not bad at all either. But that caught me way off guard, bro. I was not ready to see a shiny Rockruff from that. Mrs. Clay, thank you for the invite for the Gligar. I think I'll probably... Only reason why I think I'll pass on it is because I think all my remotes I want to use on... Until I get the Dratini shiny, I want to use it on Dratini, Dialga, Palkia. But I do really appreciate it, but sorry, don't be offended. Brown outside, red inside, fair. Mom, get the camera, get the camera. Was that 5 raids? No, that's just win 1 raid. Rockruff is a win 1. It's a chance in the win 1 raid. You saw the other one was a little mola. But that's awesome. I got to name it after Hannah. And I got to name it after Clean for Mrs. Clean. Stuff you do love to see. How many shiny shadow teams you got? I only have 1. So I want a second one so I can evolve one. Even if it's just a Dragonair. I just want to slowly, go through. Also, yeah, Yuko, I got you. Let's go. Today we hit lucky, right? Today's the day. Darn it. Well, I sent you a gift for tomorrow. We love to see it. I'm lucky with John, Little Tank, Pokemaster. He's going to LA. Not lucky. Okay. Reese. No. Yeah, my boy Rockruff, right? Dude, we love Rockruff. Rockruff, good vibes. Frankie again, imagine. I was just lucky with Frankie. Nope. We did our trade yesterday. Me and Canoe are already lucky. Canoe, are you ready for our trade, by the way? Good vibes. I am very ready for our trade. I'm hoping that it goes, great for at least one of us. Doesn't have to be me. Brody, have we interacted today yet? Blue Halo means yes, right? My trade with Frankie went 12, 12, 12. However, though, I did a trade with Seth afterwards, and I got a 15, 12, 15 shiny Gimme Ghoul. But my trade with I scrolled past it. My trade with Frankie did go floor. It went literal floor. It was rough. Oh, I hit luck with Tommy. I didn't even see that. Dubs. Tommy might be in LA. I'm not sure. We'll see. Oh, Dubs. We love a good old lucky trade. I didn't even see that I went lucky with anybody there. I thought I didn't see it. I didn't see it change. Medium rare Mill Tank is goated. Oh my gosh! Savage. Last that chance was wild towards the end of the stream. It really was. There was some craziness going around. Golly, charges move so fast. If you're playing Ultra League, much recommend this team: Orchard Palkia with Hydro Pump, Skeleton with Flamethrower, and Sceptown with Breaking Swipe. Not to sound rude. That team does sound alright, but I'm not gonna lie. Flamethrower is not Skeletor's best fire type move. That would be Torch Song. And Origin Polka, are you having success with that team? I mean, fair enough. I respect that you're having success with that team. Just interesting. Also, I love that my Shadow Hunter Extra is finally best buddies. I can see a best buddy ribbon on me. I like that. It's good vibes. Shady, oops. Wait, you got a Shady? Torch Song all day. Because Torch Song charges up, I think, even a little bit faster than Flamethrower. And it boosts your attack. And that's not even an elite TM move, so just a little bit of recommendation. Maybe try Torch Song instead of Flamethrower. Because if you're doing well with that team, you might as well try the Torch Song move, see if you like it more. Because I think you'll end up liking it more. I am really lucky with this team. Fair enough. You do what you gotta do. Any update on Callistor? Not yet. I think we're missing. Like, I think it's gonna happen. I think that we're going to get Dragonite at the event. But we'll see if they announce it or if it actually happens. Because, like, the way Mega Dragonite is, like, all in the files. And, like, it's weird because Malamar and Victory Bell are, like, in the files the equal amount as Dragonite. So, like, why Dragonite wasn't announced yet or anything is interesting. It's just, it's interesting. Shiny Shell and House Spawn, you savage. Dude, that's awesome. Congrats on the House Spawn Shiny after the Super Bowl. You think after, not before? I know this sounds weird, right? But in my opinion, if I'm a marketer, wouldn't you want to, like, if you're Pokemon Go, Pokemon's about to have a huge Super Bowl ad. Everybody's going to be, and when people look up Pokemon, you want your most recent announcement of Mega Dragonite coming to Pokemon Go to be there, right? I feel like when they look it up, right? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But, did you buy more beans for Bean Boozled? You know, actually saying that, tomorrow we'll be doing Bean Boozled. That's our plan. Tomorrow will be Bean Boozled Day. In a costume. You know what? Tomorrow will be Bean Boozled Day as Tony. Tony with an E. Tony with an E. The return of Tony and Bean Boozled at the same time. We're gonna have a toe. We're gonna have a toe eating beans. Also, Japan, please do not put your code in chat. Thank you very much. We do not allow the code shared in chat of any varieties. That still made me think it's Mewtwo. I'm coping. Fair. Fair. Why don't I catch the Lord Bidoof? To be honest, I don't know. I kind of just ignored him. I'm kind of trying to save my Pokeballs a little bit. I want to make sure I have enough Pokeballs, and I'm good on like Pokeballs and stuff like that. On what's it called? So someone took out this gym and just didn't put a Pokemon. Okay. You do you, homie. I'm putting Mr. Strange's Quagsire in there that he traded me in the remote trade. The bead command is still working. I love it. I love it. Little craziness. And this person is very, very much so. Just pulled something legal because they're impatient. Someone stopped at a stop sign. They drove around them in a parking lot. Does anyone know the? I do not. The Moroccan pose is so silly. Dude, I love it though. Isn't it great? Dude, I find it so funny. The ba 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 ba. The way you're always moving. Ba 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 ba. I like it, Picasso. Is that Cam Scattaboo? Hannah, who is that? Is that Cam Scattaboo? Is that who that is? Bro, give me Zashin. I can trade your Shiny Shadow Regigigas. I'm good, man. There's that's Cooper Cup. Oh, fair. I got three things that are wrong with that. One, I don't do trades unless I know you, and you got to be within 100 meters. And I play 100% legit, so you have to be a local player to be able to do a trade with me. 2, you can't trade Shadow Pokemon. There's another problem there. 3, I don't have you added in game. You can't trade with somebody you're not added in game with. So there seems to be a lot of issues here. So let's just say, no, I'm good. Thank you for the offer. I think Mega Mewtwo will be Go Fest. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I just feel like Mega Mewtwo will be Go Fest. Have you gotten the Shiny Shadow Magic Cup already? Nope. Still missing it. I would like to get it, but I have yet to get it. It's definitely a Pokemon I would like to have at some point. Also, what up, Martin? Welcome back to the stream, dude. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. If you need any of those Dialga Palkia raids, I have a Stantler in 1 minute. I got you with some invites if you would like some invites. Hopefully you're doing good today. What up, Mason? Welcome back. Welcome back. But you can't even trade shadows. It's like, Brody asked for a trade and picked the impossible one, too. Mewtwo feels like a Go Fest. It's already in the assets, but it does feel like a Go Fest. It's just like, not to say Tour isn't a big deal or anything, but like the weight of Mewtwo, Mega Mewtwo, and like when that comes to the game, that's going to be a big Pokemon, right? Everybody's gonna be rated it. So I don't know. It just feels like a Go Fest style Mon, but you never know. You never know what could happen. So I'll keep my eyes out. Did you catch any recent Nundos? Not today, but yesterday I caught this XXL Nundo Bon Suite, which was pretty sick. I was pretty stoked about that. To get a huge Nundo, like, that's pretty dope. I feel like that's pretty darn cool. Mega Mewtwo gonna break the game. I agree. It really is. Also, another picture change. I love it. Armor Mewtwo and Dynamax raids. Well, Armor Mewtwo would never be in Dynamax raids. Maybe Mewtwo, but not Armor Mewtwo, because Armor Mewtwo doesn't have Dynamax capabilities. Do you have any plans special today? Me, Vinny? I don't think so. I don't think I do. Stantler, let's do it. Anybody that needs a Shadow Stantler, just let me know. Hope you're all good too. Been good, man. I got a random, the one shiny I've had so far today was a random shiny Rockruff from the Arena Raid test. Was pretty darn stoked with that one. I was like, what the heck, dude? Came out of nowhere. So I'm pretty stoked about that one. Now I just need one more. Mega Dragonite coming as well, or is Pokemon AZ? Wait, AZ? Well, maybe Mega Dragonite is coming. It's, like I said, it's super in the files, so I'm not really sure like when it's coming or how it's coming, but it feels like it should be soon. I'm still chasing Shiny Shadow Dratini. Yes, dude, I need it. We got all the maracas. Let me make sure I invite Mr. Strange in the back end. I'm still chasing the shiny shit. Oh, wait, we're in the back. Sorry. I have a feeling that Mega Mewtwo and Arceus is coming. So, the only thing with Arceus, right, is I don't think Arceus and Mega Mewtwo will be in the same event. I feel like that's just too much. Because, like, Mega Mewtwo already has 2 forms. So, like, it's not like I feel like it's not the end of the world if that's the feature Pokemon. And then they bring, like, stuff around it, maybe. Because I just have this feeling that we're going to get, like, you know, maybe like, I mean, I would love the clones in Armor Mewtwo, but I just get this feeling we're going to get some fun stuff in raids besides Mewtwo. But I think Mewtwo is going to be the focal point, if that makes sense. I think Arceus will have its own event. All right, let's see it. I believe in us. Oh yeah, Carrie, did Carrie not have the dancing about the cha-cha-cha-cha-cha? No shiny Shadow Magikarp yet. Sorry, I casually found one evolved, one purified, one transferred. Golly. Transferred shiny. Nope. Transferred is diabolical. Transferred is diabolical. That one hurts. That one hurts. I just want one, you know. Really, really badly. That'd be nice. Maybe Arceus coming during Go Wild. You never know. You never know. We'll see. I personally don't think Arceus is coming this year. Because what I think is going to happen is I think Arceus is going to be 2027 Go Fest. And that's far away and far look away. But the reason why I say that is because I think Alola Tour, if that does end up happening, will be in February, and I think they're going to release Silvally and Type Null, and that would be like their gauge or their feeling for how an Arceus type Pokemon that is every single type will be, and then they'll bring Arceus for GoFest once they iron out everything, because I think they want Arceus to debut with no glitches, right? I don't know. Oh, Jerry, you got the shiny Shadow Stantler from that? Oh, you savage, dude. That's awesome. W shiny Shadow Stantler. Also, do I do, I don't know if I want to do any more remote Reggies, but I do appreciate the invite, Mr. Strange. Why you have Talks walk with you? That's my Hundo Gigantamax background Talks, who's hitting best buddies in less than 1 kilometer. Less than 1 kilometer. Good vibes. Also, by just saying this, doesn't feel like 10 every calories feels so weak. Again, I'm not gonna say it's the best tour ever, but like, say it's not, doesn't feel like the 10th anniversary is kind of, I think, harsh. I also think like 10th anniversary will be more like that vibe and that feeling and everything will be a lot more infused with Go Fest rather than Go Tour, because Go Tour is a newer event. Go Fest has been here the whole time almost, you know. I don't know. I mean, I feel like people are being a little bit harsh. I'm not saying that. I will say this out loud, right? I think that this is the quote-unquote worst tour event since Kanto Tour, right? I think Kanto Tour, based off nostalgia, all that stuff, people will say it's a good event. But I think that this event is actually better than Kanto Tour still. But it's kind of weird, right? Because the problem with Kalos is such a small region, so it's difficult to maneuver around, in my opinion. Oh, Shiny Litten's beautiful. I love Shiny Litten. Such a good shiny. It's a really good shiny. Arguably one of the best starter shinies of all time. And yeah, today's Vinny's birthday. Absolute savacious. Oh, you're heading out, Vinny? I'll see you around, Vince. Our search is going to be a one-time encounter, potentially. We shall see. I have to go, but I love you guys. No worries, Vinny's. Enjoy your birthday, my dude. Again, still give you those shiny vibes. Good vibes for the birthday. And if you do tune into the stream later, we'll see you. If not, I'll message you. And again, I hope you have a great rest of your birthday, you absolute legend. And yeah, Neymar and Ronaldo's birthday today as well. We do love it. I just want to say that, in my opinion, for free-to-play players, it's really bad, especially for an event like Road to Kalos. The thing is, not to sound like rude or anything, right? I think with these major events, at least me personally, right, is one thing. Let's say one thing here. The Tier 75 giving a free raid pass actually, I think, benefits free-to-play players, right? And then the other thing is, I think, with the announcement of the event coming a couple of months ago, you even as a free-to-play player, you could prep for the event, right? I know there's a lot going on and all that stuff, but it is possible to prep for the event. But I don't know. I think one thing that annoys me sometimes is people will be like, "Oh, but this event sucks for the free-to-play players, so it's a horrible event." It's like, that doesn't necessarily mean that's a horrible event, you know? I don't know. I don't know. That's just my opinion. Can't make everybody happy with every event, right? Kind of thing. That's how I look at it. You got a Galarian Moltres house spawn. Well, okay, I'm a little bit confused because you have to be moving to have the daily incense be running. So were you like leaving your house? Because you can't just be sitting on the couch and get a Galarian Moltres. Right, I don't know. That's not really possible, is it? Also, my gosh, bro, this hoodie mixed with the umbrella, bro. I've been like, my hoodie's like choking me, bro. Like all day. Rough vibes. I'm like, golly. I have to pull down like my collar so much today. Also, helicopter. Yeah, exactly. That's a good point, right? I think every event will be quote unquote. There's always gonna be somebody that doesn't like an event. Like I think yes, again, this tour isn't as strong, but just because it isn't as strong as some of the other tours doesn't mean it's a bad event, right? And it doesn't mean you can't have a good time either, right? I think like the thing that people kind of are like saying that the only thing that kind of like annoys me sometimes is I think sometimes people make it seem like because I think the event is weaker, quote unquote, right? Like because they think the event is weaker than other years, that they actually think that they think they're not going to have a good time or not make memories and not all this. It's like, no. Just because the event is a little bit weaker than other years, you're still going to have a good time. You're still going to be, if you are able to play with friends, you're still going to be able to play with friends, and all that stuff. So, obviously you would like to get some good Pokemon and some fun catches, but it's all of it together that makes the event, How's the grind going? It's going pretty good. I've been able to get myself one shiny on the day, got a shiny Rockruff, and just vibing, just trying to get some shinies. Also, what up, Magnix? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. Frog, are we running your daily? Like, I'm trying to, because normal incense, right, can spawn if you're sitting still, but it's like once every 5 minutes, right? But the daily incense cannot. You do have to be moving. So it's been a while. What up, JR Front then, bro? How you doing? Hopefully doing good. Hopefully life's treating you well. Hopefully you're having a good day, getting some shines, getting some dubs. I'm saving my roads for Go Tour for Kalos Global. Fair. I personally think that the lead-up event for Kalos Tour is really good. Right? Like, I think the road to Kalos really adds to Kalos Tour, right? There's a lot of really fun Pokemon in that week. So we shall see. You just got out of school, fair enough. Do you know if you have all the info for Kalos Tour yet? I think Mega Dragonite could still be announced. Don't take that as a 100%, oh, it's going to happen, but, you know, I think it could happen. Also, just going to throw this out there, I've yet to get a shiny Lotad or Spritzee in this event. They're also shiny boosted in this event, you know. I've yet to get either of those. Okay, here we go, by the way. I got a Dialga raid for those that would like it. So I got an RSVP. Not doing any raids until the event starts. Fair enough. I respect it. It do be annoying. It do be doobies. Road to Kalos Fire. That's what I'm saying. I personally think, like, what I would like, you know, is, yes, the random announcements bring hype and all that stuff, but I would like them to give us a roadmap. Like, I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I think it'd be cool if they just gave us a roadmap, like, hey, there's an announcement coming on this day, this day, this day, this day, just so you know, right? We're not going to tell you what the announcement's going to be or anything like that, but I would just like to know the build-up to tour. So, like, for example, I just want to know if that last announcement's our last announcement. You know what I'm saying? Fair enough, JR. Sometimes my avatar will literally walk really far and really slowly in one direction. So if you could do your daily, I guess that makes sense. Happens a lot in apartments. But that's if you don't move, it's the possibility to get a first spawn bird. Yeah. More hype. I think that would be nice. Good luck, bro. I just got my second shiny down. Looking for that Shundo. Oh, dude. I gotta get the Shundo because I got to twin with Adri, right? Adri has this Shundo Dialga of this form specifically. Also, thank you to everybody that joined the raid. There also seems to be a lot of locals in that raid, so good vibes. Sounds good, JR. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Right, Adri popped off. I'm really excited for the background. Dude, the backgrounds look amazing. The Road to Kalos event, bro, has some amazing looking backgrounds. And I don't know if you guys have seen the Mega Evolution background for Global, too. It's pretty clean, too. Right? The Yveltal and Xerneas backgrounds are nice for Global as well. They look pretty good, man. I got the RSV from good old Brazil. I love it. I need Shundos of these forms to go with my origins. Wait, you have Shundos of both origins, T-Riz? What the heck? Also, what up, Zero? How you doing? My local did the Apostle and did that for a Moltres at work, but it didn't catch. Interesting. Fair enough. Hey, today, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Mason. How you doing, man? So I guess it is possible. I'm off to bed. Lovey's time for EP. Sounds good. Hey, have a great night, Allie. Thank you for stopping by the stream today. Get yourself some good rest. And I will see you in a future stream. You absolutely celebrations. And best of luck with everything with the puppy. Hopefully you can get some sleep for reals. I sure do. You got me down. The Palkia was for the raid day makeup. Dude, that's sick. Bro, glad to be involved in one of them, bro. That's awesome. I'm tired and ready to leave work. Fair. I respect it. Look at this. No. 2810. 2884 is the hundo. For the weather boost, by the way. Also, what up, Mr. Piano? How you doing? But have a good night, Allie. We'll see you in a future stream. Make sure you have a good day to start tomorrow. And we'll see you soon, you absolute legend. Also, by the way, guys, for those that are curious, 5 a.m. raids on the West Coast. 5 a.m. raids. You know, you guys know I start my streams in the 5 a.m. raids. That'll be 8 a.m. EST. And obviously, you can adjust that to your time zone, but it'll be 8 a.m. EST every single day. Around that time is when we'll be starting. And so that should be a blast. We love a Shadow Palkia raid day, right? Dude, Shadow Palkia raid day is going to be a blast. It's going to happen at some point. We know it's going to happen at some point. And I will be locked in. Shadow Palkia raid day and Shadow Dialga raid day. You guys know that. I mean, that was my predictions before Raikou came along. Before it ended up being the Raikou raid day, I was under the impression that it was going to be a Palkia raid day. One of your mods banned me for no reason. It was not for no reason, Mr. Piano. Here, let me just, I can tell you, ready? You said, lag a little, lag. We have to pay to add you. Oh, we have to pay to add you. Can you add me? Can I see your Dynamax? Can all this stuff? That's what you said at yesterday's stream. So, you know, you were timed out probably for spamming and purposes, but I think you were also but I do remember vividly yesterday. Also, on my screen, though, we got a best buddy. Stuffy. But yeah, it was definitely a justified lag. Justified ban. Oh! It goes on his ear? I didn't know that. So, that makes sense, because the Toxel's best buddy ribbon goes on his ear. That's actually a pretty fun best buddy ribbon. But I gotta send that. Hold on, wait. Let me get the background again in. I gotta send this to Seth. I gotta be like, Seth, look, I got your boy the best buddies. And it's his favorite form of Toxtricity too. This is the one that he likes a lot. Also, anybody that has Seth on the friends list that's going to be in LA, just letting you guys know, LA is also LA. Seth is also going to LA. So if you are going to LA and you have Seth on your friends list, and you're lucky, you know, good vibes. Is that his ear, though? I guess, yeah, I guess I want to call it his ear, but I guess it might not be. Seth the chair. Does Seth have me added yet? I'm actually not sure, to be honest. If Seth doesn't have you added, just message me your code. He said, Alec, he said the other day, he said he vividly remembers your name because he's like, that's funny. That's a good one. Right. And then, in game. And he said he was in a raid with you and, with the baby account the other day. He's like, I saw Smart Alec Jr. Is that like his kid or is that, you know, he's like, I saw it. Yeah. His roomie. He was pretty happy about it. I gave Seth yesterday the thing that we got him, the pop. Do you have a shiny costume, Zigzagoon? I do, and I only have it because did I not call it thank you? Did I not call it thank you? What did I call it? I did. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's why, because I put babe instead of bebe. But Adria gave it to me, and it's already best buddied. You can see it. It's got the ribbon. But it was traded to me, the costume Galarian Zigzagoon with the Meloetta hat. Yeah, it was Bebe, you're right. I was like, wow, something's wrong here. Also, Randy just sent me an invite. Let's go! Thank you, Randy. Okay, we go 3:43. Because then we have a Dialga raid, right? Yeah, in 15 minutes. So let's send this out to Hannah. I guess I don't have to send it out to Randy because it's his own raid. Who else would like these, by the way? See you, Tony. See you around, JR. JK Wood. I think T-Riz said he wanted these too. To be honest, these few events have bored me. It's fair enough. I mean, everybody, I say, I will say something as well, is something somebody brought to my attention the other day, which I think is a great point, is sometimes weather also affects how people feel about events. And I'm not saying that these events were the greatest events of all time. I actually think that Diglett Young Goose event was pretty weak, unfortunately, right? But I think, for me personally, I think that I think the events have been all right. Like, they haven't been bad, right? Dang, I'm getting like invites all at the same time. I'm like, I want to do this Dialga, but I want to do this Genie, I want to do that. Oh no, I have too much. Also, who wants to do a Swan raid? Also, that daily Dino Dummies. I'm getting ready for my vacation in Florida. Let's go. Dino, enjoy the vacation in Florida. Super Bowl weekend, baby. I love it. Enjoy, my legend. Always say raids like it's a get a shit. I guess that's fair. I understand it. For me personally, I try to. You guys know how I always am with events. I always look for I try to always look for the positive parts, the parts I like the most about the event, and then just like focus on that for that event, and then and figure it out. You know. We shall see. And yeah, Rockruff was my shiny for the day so far. I haven't had any other shinies. Also, Shundo Detect Pichu, bro. That's awesome. Again, the only thing I'm not understanding with what you're saying, I think you said this yesterday too, Mr. Piano, is you're saying you have a New York postcard on it. I don't understand what you mean. Do you mean a background? Because again, a Shundo Detective Pikachu cannot have a background, right? Detective Pikachu's never had a background. Mr. Piano Guy, I'm just going to tell you right now, it was not any of my mods, it was me that just timed you out. It's just like, you're doing the same thing you were doing yesterday. Trade talk and all this stuff, and you know it's against the rules. I'm sorry. Like, as Jay said before, it's really not that difficult to not get timed out. If you want to be mad at anybody, feel free to be mad at me. I timed you out for breaking the rules. Just like, it's really not that difficult to not get timed out of my chat. It's very easy, I'd say. The rules are pretty simple and cut and dry, you know. So yeah, just yeah. So, you know, like I don't want trades. And that not announced yet. Backgrounds, big headliner, Zygarde info, venue info, Mega Knight specifics. Definitely more info coming. Yeah, you know that's the other part of it that I've been so confused about. Is I think every single person I've talked to has like huge question marks about Mega Knight. They're like, what even is it? Like, I don't understand. Like, is it even worth my not worth my time? But like, I know a lot of people that are like, why would I want to go to 3 nights? Why would I want to be locked at the stadium for 3 nights when, truthfully, I'm not really, I don't know. At least for me, I see it as that. I'm like, why would I want to be locked at the stadium for 3 nights when I don't know what's going on, right? But I bought it for Friday, and if I really have a good time, or if I see any other information, I'll buy a Saturday or Sunday. Like, I'll buy one of the other days too. But as of right now, I don't have this like want to be at the Mega Night all 3 nights, if that makes sense. Aaron, that's almost sounds like a good trade, I will say, to be fair, obviously Zygarde can't be traded, obviously that side of things. 3 nights at Freddy's. It's just interesting because obviously, like, you can't, like, for me also, I think the extra strictness of, holy moly, by the way, this wind, the extra strictness of how the Rose Bowl Stadium only allows 1 portable charger, this, that, and the third. Knowing that Pokemon Go is a game that usually requires more than 1 portable charger, it's definitely a little bit interesting. Could you imagine if Zygarde goes tradable? We should go bowling on Saturday night. That'd be nice. I thought about doing bowling even Thursday night, Alec. My thought was we do dinner a little bit earlier, and then we do some bowling. Because I was going to stream earlier on Thursday, do like a little bit like a morning stream. And I was thinking maybe we do bowling on Thursday night. Because that's kind of like the day that everybody gets in. Everybody gets to kind of know each other. And then boom, we end bowling at like 9 or so. And then we'll go get ready for 5 a.m. raids. Oh, that's a good point though. Bowling after a steak dinner is kind of tough, isn't it? That you do bring up a good point. I've been hosting Dialga in Palkia and PokeG all morning. The wait time is not that bad. Fair enough. So is Mega Knight only going to be at the Rose Bowl every night? From what I've heard, yeah. Which is why it's weird, right? Like there's no way they think they made the game, so I'm sure they know that Pokemon Go takes a lot of battery. There's no way that they think one portable charge is going to survive you from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m., right? See, there's no way, right? All nighter before 5 a.m. race. Let's go! Also, is that Rocket Roadie? The legend Rocket Roadies. When did Tony get the shiny Rockruff? I'm going to be honest with you guys right now. I don't know if you guys can hear me right now. Type ground on if you can hear me. I genuinely I wish I never upgraded my phone. Because I think all these problems is my phone, bro. It's not Duskworm, no. Hi, Mr. Red Guy. The win is brutal today for Tony, dude. It's brutal, too. It's just so frustrating, bro. It's like whenever when I'm my stream's doing well and we finally are not having issues, when the lag decides to pop up and it kicked 100 people out of my stream just right now, and I don't know, man. It's just so frustrating. It's always just so it's just mentally, bro. It hurts me a lot, man. The amount of times that it happens. Just out of nowhere, it always picks up, and it's always trying to ruin my day, bro. It's just frustrating, and I'm trying not to use the portable Wi-Fi because I don't want to I want to make sure that it has enough data and all that stuff. It doesn't have slow data in LA, so I have protection in LA. But it's just frustrating, man. It's just frustrating. And that's not bad, Clean. It's just I don't know. It gets to me sometimes. It's just frustrating, that's all. What's your best Pokemon from a raid? I've had a couple pretty good Pokemon. I have a Shundo Kyogre. As long as we're not sitting still in a bad signal spot, there's not much more we can do. I guess that's fair. The second you said it, I started moving. And then I had a mini crash and save the stream. I had to click a bunch of buttons and all that stuff and restart it. But no, it's the shiny. I got half of that. Wait, because it was lagging, or just you just didn't? Because I just am incomprehensible. I know I walk fast. I guess that's fair, Hannah, but I guess I don't want to we'll figure it out. I guess I just it's so weird, right? I feel I'm too far through the raid, I think. I click rejoin, I gotta walk back that way, I think. Please don't kick me, please don't kick me, please don't kick me. Thank God. Wait, I just stepped on something. Yeah, I'll message you after stream, Hannah. I guess we'll kind of figure it out. What the heck is that? Sounds good, man. Mr. Raid Guy. I'll go into my friends list and send gifts in a little bit, man. I'm not really trying to do gifts right now. I'm in a laggy area, and I'm not sure if the stream's going to crash and all this stuff, but I'll do it in a little bit. Have a good night, my dude. Yeah, you can't really control it. I mean, the only thing is, I can't control it, but it's hard to not let it get to me because, at least it's just frustrating when I stream's going well, we're doing well, and then it kicks 100 people out, and then they don't come back to the stream, and then I I build it back up, and then the second that I get back right where I'm doing well, everybody leaves the stream again because of the lag again, and it's just, you know, it's just frustrating. It just hurts sometimes, you know, because I just wish I just wish I could never deal with lag issues. That would be nice, you know. But you know, unfortunately, can't do that either. And I don't know. It's just frustrating. Like it just like. Hannah, you're absolutely crazy. If you could please get some W Hannahs in the chat, I'd really, really appreciate it, because that is absolutely crazy. Thank you, Hannah, for coming in with the 50 bomb. And sorry, I just needed to take some deep breaths and just like breathe for a second, because I needed to just kind of just take my deep breaths, close my eyes for a second, just reset my mental, reset everything, you know. You know, and Alec and Mrs. Clean. By the way, Mrs. Clean, you're 1 month off of a year part of the channel. Skew. You're absolute legend. Alec coming in with the 25 bomb, dude. Appreciate you guys a ton, man. You guys are absolutely insane. What was I about to do? I was about to do something. Oh, spin the wheel. That's what I was going to do. I was like, what was I going to do? Spin the beautiful wheel. Spin the beautiful. Dude, I appreciate you guys a ton. I'm sorry. I was just like, you know, I'm overwhelmed with lag, and then I just got like, you know, all this like stuff coming in at the same time. Like, you know, I'm already getting kicked down by lag. I don't need, like, you know. Also, surprise costume stream, by the way. And you know, yeah. Is it lagging again? So please show me a 4-star Pokemon. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, my dude. I got 1,160 hundos. I'm gonna need you to be a little bit more specific on what you want to see. Oh, sorry. Oh, you guys are crazy. Roddy! Spin the wheel, spin the wheel, spin the wheel. Oh my gosh, yeah. If you are live, make sure to click live. Scream out squad. Squad! There you go. Gotcha. Wait, we can do another one. Hold on. This wind, bro. I'm about to fly away. Also, hold on. Squad! The kid fame. Nothing beats a gentle holiday. Darling, hold my hand. Nothing beats a gentle holiday. Right now, you can save 50 pounds per person. That's 200 pounds off. And I appreciate your move as well. I appreciate you. You know, people are unfortunately, you know, getting constantly kicked out of the stream due to like YouTube glitches and then lag and then this and that. And I appreciate those that come back and you know, push through. Also, so sorry about this wind right now. It pushed through. Perfect time for the stream, right? Dude, shout out to all you guys. You guys are absolutely crazy, man. I told you yesterday with lag, it's so better than other. I appreciate that's. Thank you, Rody. I very much appreciate. Holy moly, bro! I'm about to fly away. Whew. Thank you, Rody. You guys are crazy, man. I gotta spin the wheel again. I'm just trying to block this mic for a second because I can't. I don't want to swipe out of the app because I'm holding in front of the mic because it's absolutely like a hurricane over here. Also, welcome back, Carrie. How are you able to stream so much each day without your eyes getting tired? I'm insane. I think that's the only right answer to that question, right? I think it's just because I'm insane. But Gary, Carrie coming in with a 10 bomb as well. Dad, what the heck? Dude, those Carrie, thank you for coming. You got this, buddy. Thank you, Carrie. I appreciate that. I think it's just one of those things where every person nobody's a perfect person. Everybody has their imperfections. And mine just so happens to be internet issues. I don't know why. I don't know how. But for some reason, I can't brush it off sometimes. And, like, I just can't. And I try my best. And like, I feel like sometimes I'm good with it. Sometimes I'm not. I guess it just depends on how my flow of my day is going and what's happening in the moment. But there's just sometimes where it's like, the last 2 days, it's just kind of like beat me up because I'm like, also another random costume stream. That was Rhodey's spin. Tony's already coming back tomorrow. Tony's coming back. W Carey, W Boom, W Alec. Basically, they had a shot at the community. Oh my God, the wind again. Oh my gosh, let me get behind this thing. The wind is insane today. But I agree. Shout out to everybody for supporting the channel. You guys are absolutely crazy. Shout out to Carrie. Shout out to everybody. You absolute crazies. In life, if that's your biggest issue, then you're blessed. Well, it's that and that it's that, and then the other one is I'm very harsh on myself. But that I'm also working on. I'm trying, right? I'm not a perfect person. I know that. I'll never say that I am shiny. Those are two things I'm trying my best to be better at, So anyway, you're done. I have a routine ready for you. Ooh, I would take it. Yeah, 4 costumes. Golly, so many. My question for you guys is, if I do a costume member streams, does that count as a costume stream? No, right? I don't think it counts. Don't confirm. I'm perfect. No. And the same issues. I respect it. Also, I will say, I just want to say something real quickly. I don't know if anybody else noticed it, but the shield changes colors with the dodo. Why did they choose, though, on the yellow one for it to be brown? And, what are thoughts there? Can we get a W Carry, though? The absolute same as you. Carrie, I appreciate you a ton. And thank you for supporting the channel. You're absolutely crazy. Shout out to the Carrie Poos, the Savajus. I tried to make it rhyme there, and it kind of sounded weird. But that's okay, So that works. Go Tour will be my first in-person event, and I'm traveling alone. Not sure if anybody will be going. Any suggestions on how to meet up with people? Oh, good news for you is, so first question I have for you, Jim. Also, the I'm perfect love to have confirmed. Boom! I will say, Boom, you're an absolute savage. Thank you for supporting the channel. You're savage. Only if it's shirtless bow tie. Okay. By the way, does shirtless Tony still count as a costume stream, right? It does, yeah. I think it does. We're going to have to bring that one back. 5 big booms. Boom, 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 boom. And sorry, let me get back to Jim's question. So, Jim, my big question for you is, when is your park day? And I promise you're going to be shocked by this, right? And this always shocks everybody. But if you are attending the in-person event, on your park day, this is not a joke. This is not an exaggeration. There is going to be about 10 to 20,000 people in that park at the same time as you. So, on Saturday, okay. So what I will tell you is there's going to be loads of people around, and everybody's playing Pokemon Go. So everybody, what I would do is you can almost like walk around, just look for maybe if you're looking for, there's the creator stands if you want to say hello to the creators. There's people walking around, play Pokemon Go. You could literally you could do what Clean says, throw it back, shirtless bow tie. A shirtless bow tie, Tony. Every dono's a push-up. Could you imagine? Oh, man. Throw it back to fight the lag. Confirmed. Tony has unbeatable. And I unfortunately am not the same park day as you, or else I would say that I'll be walking around, so I won't be in the park the same day as you. But my biggest recommendation is just go up and talk to people. Everybody's playing Pokemon Go, everybody's having a good time. What I would do is just you could go up to talk to people if you want to join, try to play in a group and everything. Everybody's there to do the same thing, play Pokemon Go, have a good time, make some memories. So it's not a bad idea at all. And then the other thing I will say is, in terms of like meetups and stuff, I personally would be having a meetup on actually, I believe Saturday. Me and Fleece are doing our joint meetup, and then we're gonna be trying to do a couple others in a couple different places. We'll figure out everything, but because I'm trying to iron out like exactly what I'm doing. I think Friday Mega Night, we're gonna have a meetup in front of the stadium, like at the stadium. That's kind of the plan. Courses that's citywide. For citywide, I'd say either Pasadena Central Park. That place is absolutely crazy. Like a lot of people play there, or Santa Monica. Like those are two really good places to play. Oh, so Peter just got timed out by 4 different mods. Oh my gosh. Just confirmed I'm canceling go to. I'm no longer going. No! What happened? Double costume, shirtless bow ties. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that would be a double costume, wouldn't it? That's crazy. Hannah, that's crazy. That's a crazy thing to do. I will message you after the stream because I'll message you right after the stream. W Hannah's absolute crazies. Shout out to Hannah. That is. Can we get some W's for Hannah, please? In the Chatteronies. I mean, we already had some W's. We need more. We need more. Do you know what I just thought about in my head? The guy that plays Kylo Ren. I forget his actual actor name. But anyway, he's like, more. Get some more W's. Get some winners in the chat. Absolute Savagios. Adam Driver. There you go. Yeah, the driver guy. The driver guy. That guy. He also has a clip, I'm not gonna lie, where he said something crazy, man. And I thought it was AI, and it was not AI. I was like, whoa, okay. That was crazy. That was crazy. I miss Rana too, confirmed. I'm okay, man. Just had a little bit of lag issues and frustrations and stuff. Tickets for Go Tour Bot. No, wait. But still, you're attending the in-person event, dude? Bro, have an amazing time, man. Thank you so much. I enjoy watching your content. Maybe I'll be there on Friday Mega Night to join that meetup. For sure, dude. I'm going to post it probably tomorrow. Because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to iron it out with everybody that I know that's going. So I'm like, okay, are we all comfortable with this time? Or, and all that kind of stuff. So I just want to make sure that everybody is there to have a good time at the event, and we want to make sure that also people are able to say hello to me and everything. So my question is, the only confusion I have is, do you have to leave the stadium and come back, or does it flow into Mega Night? Ah! Alec! Brody, Alec is crazy. Spin those stops. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Spin the stop. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Members game night. Who's free tonight? Are we thinking about I don't know if we'll have enough people for Among Us, but if anybody wants to play some Jackbox maybe tonight, I don't know. Who's down for some Jackbox or Among Us? I feel like that could be a good time. If anybody's free tonight. Not a bad idea. I read that you won't have to leave the stadium. Yeah. The stadium too, you can what's good news about the stadium too is you can actually leave and enter as many times as you'd like, from what I've heard. He said crazy stuff that, yeah, that's what it was. Bro, T-Riz, bro, I saw a clip from, that was the movie. And I saw the clip, and I was like, whoa. This has got to be AI. You're racking up the streams, don't I? I'm not going to lie, I do owe a lot of streams, don't I? I still got to do the waxing, bro. And Adrian wants to wax, like, straight middle of my chest. That's what she said. Like, I'm like, oh, man. Oh, that's going to be a rough time, isn't it? Dude. I just accidentally clicked use. Twist actor, man, dude, nice guy IRL. Fair, dude. I'm sure he is, yeah. No, that was definitely acting. It was just a crazy thing to see. I was like, whoa. Dude. Would you mind showing your Galarian bird collection? I mean, I can show you really quickly. I have a lot of Galarian birds. Personally, I've stopped running the daily incense like as much. That is an Audino plushie. There's an Audino plushie in that car. That's not what I expected to see. Dude, what a random Pokemon to see a plushie of today. We're Wax live in LA. Oh, I don't know. Ah! Give us the Alka Bulbasaur and Mrs. Clean stream. No! No. By the way, just want to say, shout out to everybody for some amazing support on the stream today, man. You guys are absolutely crazy. I appreciate you a ton. You guys are absolutely crazy, man. I appreciate you guys. Sorry, I also forgot to show all my glowing birds. These are all of them. I have a lot of them. You can see it. Me and Articuno clearly get each other because I've caught a lot of Articunos. Yeah. When am I gonna get a darn shiny plus, man? I want to master all that plus already. Also, when I'm certified top boy, just got a stream. I see all the birds, you know, just flexing the birds, you know. You guys are absolutely amazing, man. Thank you guys so much. Shout out to all the legends, man. You guys are crazy. My W Clean for the suggested +1 to Mrs. Clean's suggested. No! I will say, what's it called? I opened Anthony's gift today, right? I think I interacted with Anthony. I'm trying to hit lucky with Anthony, too. And don't forget, guys, again, in a couple weeks, we have that Lunar New Year event, which is a boosted lucky chance. Make sure to open. I want to see all your Hundo Zacians. Oh, yeah, let's look at them. 4-star and Zacian. I invested like 15 million dust into this collection here. All the 13 Hundo Zacians that are all level 50. Only 2 of them are best buddied. 2 of them are best buddied. Might as well flex, right? And then to mind you, you know, we have the background ones too. All the background ones, you know, very good vibes, very good vibes. Me and my Zacian army, bro. We are an army. We are an army. Also, guys, I got another Dratini raid. How many raids do I have left, by the way? Only 2. Oh, this is my last raid of the day. In the arms. I don't know what that was. But yeah, out of all the members, who would be down for a member game night? It doesn't have to be a long night today. But I'll probably... Because the plan was to wrap up today's stream around 7, so I could go to the gym, have a nice, like, I'm probably going to do 45 minutes lifting and then some Stairmaster before I go home. So just, like, you know, if I start member stream 8:30, 8:45, probably a good time. In the arms of a remote raid cap, we hate the cap. The legend Joanna is in cap, so let's see if she joins. Mr. Cruz in the raid too. Do it tomorrow? But tomorrow we're going to dinner. So I can't do it tomorrow. Because Adrian wants to play. She's like, I want to play. This is not fair. We can do another one on, I was going to say Sunday, but that's Super Bowl. I was going to say Sunday, but that's Super Bowl. No worries, boo. No worries. I did a raid earlier with Randy. Thanks for the invite. Oh, okay, cool. I wasn't sure because I know, yeah, that was right. This was the one that Randy sent me. I live in 446 roosters. Golly. That's wild. 446? That's a lot. But this wind is crazy. This is my last remote raid pass. No! Alec, we're going to be capped together. When we are capped together. The remote raid pass cap hurts us together. Just give us a shiny and it'll all be better. You know what I mean? Also, what up, Tammy? How you doing? Did I send you a gift yet today, Tammy? I'm not sure if I did or not. Give me a shiny. No. Never mind, we have not done that. Crikey. Is that crocodile? Stairmaster was my mortal enemy when leading out for my bodybuilding competition. Fair. Dude, I will say, bro, Stairmaster is tough. But it's good. Also, how many steps did we do yesterday? I forgot to show it yesterday at the end of the stream. 36K, we take it. You know, look at that. Back to the flow of things, you know? I'd say that's back to the flow. Today's still low, but we got plenty of time. Come on. It's 3:47, right? Tony, I had caught a... Wait, you caught my last shiny glowing bird. Side off the highway near Amsterdam City, shining gold on Zapdos. Dude, congratulations, bro. Congratulations. So you officially finished the bird trio, right? Dude, congrats on that. That is a hard thing to do. Flow state, Tony, you know? We're so flow state, people thought I was in a progressive commercial, man. What was that CP under Genie? It wasn't that good. It was a 543. Because it's what, 574? Well, I say it wasn't that good. Like, it's 30 off. But usually, like, 30 off on a legendary is like, oh, it's not, it might be all right. But 30 off on a Torchini is usually means the end of the world. Also, I have 2 Shadow Regigigas that we can do here. One that's here now and one that's spawning in 10 minutes. I might as well wait it out. What's the one over there to the left, too? Oh, that's Joltik. Okay. Okay. So the 18 trade hunters from 11,712 trades, good odds. It's a good question. Your freestyle acapellas got me cramming it up. We need more. Dude, I always I always do them. You know what the funny part is, though? You want me to be completely transparent with you guys? Is to me, they're not acapellas because I'm singing the beats in my head. But to you guys, you hear none of that. So I hope that, like, you know, it sounds like I'm just like, you know, my favorite one is the, what's your Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. And then just like, just instead of we're solving the mystery, we gotta, we gotta switch that up to, you know, like something, you know. We're going to get your, wait, what's your Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. Get the shot. My voice is shocked. my 98 was a 571. Dang, so you're 3 off. I have 21 traded. Actually, I'm curious now. You guys are making me check. You're going to make me check. Let's see. I have all-time 11. Wow, we're all around the same amount of trades all time. 11,400 something. 4-star and traded. I'm at 28. Ooh, streamer luck. Streamer luck. That looks like streamer luck to me. I can't lie. That looks like streamer luck. I'm not gonna lie. Tony, is he a mixtape? I mean, I actually do have a bunch. If you're actually members on the channel will know, I've posted a lot of songs for the members. I made a lot of songs in I made a lot of songs in the past for I used to make music. That's enough W5s. I have no straight shundos though. None yet? Oh, you deserve one. At least one. Also, I need to make sure to invite Connor to these. Connor really wants these, Bro, do you remote red cap yet? Let me invite you just in case. For real, check it out later, yeah. It is listed as member-only content. The Patrons also have it as well, the songs. But it is a thing that I used to do. A lot of them, like, they're all right. I'm not going to say they're any good, but, you know, you can have your own opinions. You know, I'm very, very good at eating Ricolas. You know, if they ever make a Ricola eating national championship, I'm telling you right now, I'm there and I'm winning. Most Ricolas eaten before the stomach goes boom. I actually have a handful of remotes left looking for Reggie. Oh, perfect. This is perfect. You're talking YouTube member? Yeah, YouTube member on in any tier will get you the videos. It allows you to see all the videos. Sorry about it. That person, I almost walked into that person. Just been crazy busy at work. Oh, no worries. We got you. We got you, Rody. I totally get it. You already know we're giving you some good vibos. And also, I got to be better with the member shorts. Remember I was going to do the push-up series? I got to do videos and stuff. I got to do that. Maybe I'll do one today before I go to the gym. And I'll post tomorrow, but I'll record it. Also, what up, Gabriel? How you doing? I don't know which one, but I'm subbed to YouTube. Oh, it's the what's it called? This thing, the shiny charm, the what's it called? The like actual the membership. Let's see if I snipe you. Let's just see. Let me just gift a member real quick, see if you get sniped. I've been doing 1,500 push-ups today. Let's go. No, that's still good. Also, guests got gifted. Let's go. Guest 1,350, 13,579. Let's go. Zac Efron, but he can actually sing. You know, I will say again, I gotta find the pictures. I'll post it for the member. my for the members. I gotta find the pictures of me in middle school, because I promise you guys, like, once I find those pictures, I'm gonna show them to you guys, because the amount of times that I got told when I was younger, like, oh, you look like Zac Efron in High School Musical, and then except you got acne. I was like, oh, that sucks. And that was told to me one time. that was one time at least. But then when I started to put on muscle is when he put on muscle for what's it called? Baywatch. Dang, that's wild, bro. I was pissed, bro. The person said, I was like, bro, is that supposed to be a compliment? Because it didn't really feel like one. I was like, that it didn't really feel like one. You can access members only videos with the membership tier, yeah. And any membership tier, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, the perks thing, yeah, exactly. Sorry for the confusion. He was jacked in Iron Claw. Dude, I haven't watched that movie. I heard it's good, but yeah, he was absolutely shocked. Because he got super jacked for Baywatch, right? Shitty. But then now he's like stayed jacked. He stayed, he stayed in good shape. Yeah, and then he broke his jaw and then had the surgery and everything, right? Kind of crazy. Today I was 10 years old when I found out calculating has different CPs for everybody. Oh, you didn't know that? Dude, you know how I figured it out? I figured it out right away only because my friend John got a Hundo one, and I caught the same one. I was like, mine wasn't Hundo. He's like, yeah, dude, they're different for everybody. I was like, oh, I'm dumb. How did I not realize that till just now? I was like, I feel dumb for not realizing that. It's a sad story. I'm gonna have to watch it. He was like mini Hulk for, yeah, right. How Lindsay Lohan can compete with a. Wait, Lindsey Vonn can compete with a ruptured ACL. Wait, she's competing with she has a torn ACL. She's still competing. That's insane. No, you're good, Hannah. I didn't know the full story either. I saw like a video on it about like how the reasoning that he originally got like the surgery for his jaw was for his jaw, that he broke his jaw, and then it just like it was botched. That part is true, at least. Wait. You got a Pure 5 Honda, Brody? Why didn't this shine? What's the CP? Nah, what's the CP? I feel like Brody just got a really good one. Oh, Brody, that's the same one I got yesterday. It was a 93. 15 attack 93, too. 15, 14, 13. Same CP I got yesterday. And yours was a 13, 15, 15. God, they did you dirty, my dude. Thanks for the gift. Of course, guess I got you, man. Just, I sent down a gift and randomly sniped you. Dude, we love it. Enjoy the member content. There's, member videos, streams, stuff like that. Today, there will be a member stream for the game night. I feel bad because Adrian will be sad that she's not there, but I'll let her know that we'll do another member game night when she has a day off. Well, she's off tomorrow, but we're going to dinner. We're actually going to dinner with Tin. The Nintendo. Do it. Good for him. In dumber Olympic news, the figure skater planned his routine around the Minions with the Minion Star costume, and he almost got in trouble for copyright. Wait, what? If I was one of his coaches, though, I'd be like, are we sure this isn't copyrighted? Tin the legend, we love Tin. Nintendo. Do you think Scopely will ever add something for Thursday, 6-7? You want to know what I think it's going to be, Jay? Terra Thursday. It just has a nice ring to it, bro. It just has a nice ring. We have Max Monday, Terra Thursday. Whenever they decide, or if they decide terrestrialization comes to Pokemon Go, I think they're going to add Terra Thursday. And that would be fire. Dinner with Tin needs to be in a all-you-can-eat buffet. Oh, I love it. I will say, after I watched Tin eat those 50 nuggets, I very much agree that I would never have to worry about. I would never have to worry if I'm ever gonna eat faster or more than him. In terms of I can't beat him. You guys realize I haven't challenged him again because I can't do it. He's too good. He's too OP. Thomas put up a fight. I put up zero fight. The fact that he ate all 50 nuggets, the double stack and the frosty before I finished my nuggets, yeah, that's what we call a demolition job, you know? And the frosty. And the fries, bro. And he ate the fries. I would see him and Douglas go to head-to-head food challenge. That'd be fire. But, Brody, I will say I like Wendy's nuggets. And I think Wendy's makes great nuggets. I have only eaten Wendy's nuggets maybe like twice since that day. Only because whenever I see the Wendy's nuggets, I'm just like, man, I let everybody down. Not just that, more so that I was like, man, I got shocked. Wendy's nuggets. That's good. Wendy's new chicken tenders are fire. I might have to try them. Oh boy, each contest you haven't met me and my other friend, both beasts with the eating. So, Swole, I have a quick question. Do you think you could eat? I think you think 100%. I think you could eat 50 nuggets in a sitting because we had this conversation before where you ate a lot of nuggets. Like your order at McDonald's, like a lot of nuggets or a lot of nuggets involved. How long do you think it would take you to eat 50 nuggets? Is my question for you. The nuggets are a reminder of failure. Exactly. PTSD nuggets. Exactly. Exactly. 2156 PvP rank. I'll take it. Sorry, I just did a quick PvP while I wait for the raid to spawn in. This wind is no joke, bro. It's picked up too. Everyone always doubts me when they eat, and then they watch me. They're like, "What the heck?" Too fair, dude. I respect it, dude. That's like Thomas, because Thomas is skinny, right? So everybody doesn't think Thomas can like eat a lot, but Thomas eats a lot. Like he can at least. To be honest, I'm not sure, but I'm for sure eat all in one sitting. Because the reason why I say that is the competition that I had with Tin and Thomas was how long it'll take you. And I was last place with, what was it again? It was either 17 or 20 minutes, which I don't even think is that bad, right? To eat 50 nuggets, right? I mean, like 3 nuggets a minute average. Tin did it in 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes is all it took for Tin to do it. And Thomas did it in 11. It was kind of insane. I was left in the dust. Also, what up, Thuck? How you doing? Man, that was really close, wasn't it? That was really close. Oh, man. That was really close, wasn't it? Doing 2 routes while a lot? Yes. To get everybody excited without poppins. Yeah, routes are big. I think it's 3 routes, right, technically, that like guarantees excites. I need those backgrounds, bro. The global backgrounds for Road to Tour are incredible. Let me invite Rhodey. I had Drunchies a few minutes ago, and all my friends I haven't seen since college in a while. We ate scarfed out XL pizza box, all gone in 15 minutes. Dude, by yourself? Sheesh. Oh, I hope Rhodey made it in this. Rhodey, I missed your invite. I'm so sorry. Don't hate me. Good afternoon, Tyler. You need 32 emotional points to get your buddy to the excited state. Feeding, petting, snapshot, and battles give you, and you can earn a point for these actions after 30 minutes. Yeah, exactly. So that's why, yeah. So I think it's like, essentially, if you can get your buddy auto excited, right, in about half an hour, if you snapshot, play, bury, battle, right, all that stuff, and then it, like, you know, and then run around, like, yeah, it ends up doing that. Oh, Meow thing got announced? Okay, I figured it was going to get announced at 4 because we had the raid day announced at 1, so it made sense that this would be announced at 4. So it's official. Gigantamax Meowth. We already kind of knew what it was. Recording Sleep, that's another good one. I'm down for it, man. I'm just curious. The one thing I want to know is it actually going to be strong? That's the only thing I'm trying to figure out. Right? That's all I want to know. Like, is it... Like, I'll still rate it. I care more about the Stardust than anything. But, yeah. Yeah, it's the 15th, the day after Valentine's Day. 2 additional special trades for the day, too. Wow, so we're going to have 4 special trades that day. That's dope. I'll probably just line up like a bunch of trades with Tin. Because I'm assuming it's only in the 3-hour window, or is it for the entirety of the day? 6,400 ticket is back. I'm hoping the ace box returns. Let's go. I love it. Yeah, it seems like they bring the ace box every time. Shiny. 2341. The ace box is a pretty good deal. Boom. And I won't be doing an early raid stream for Meowth because, you know, I am not telling Adrian that we're not going to dinner to do Gigantamax Meowth stream. I can tell you. You guys can tell that. I'm not telling that. No chance. No chance. No chance. And there it is. Gigantamax Meowth. Look at him. Look at him. Birdie hit. Height day. I don't know. I couldn't think of one in time. I'm sorry. I couldn't think of one in time. But there it is. Gigantamax Meowth. Very good vibes. I do love this design. Is Adrian here? I'll tell her. You're like, is Adrian here? I'll tell her. I'll be the one. Long boy. Confirmed. Precious Pats. I mean, it's probably like the most, it makes the most sense for Precious Pats, right? Meowth is too fair to actually matter. It's a dex filler. Fair. But that's what I'm wondering. Because what I was hoping that they would do, low key, right, is make it so that it's actually useful. Make it that it's actually useful, just up its attack and stuff when it goes into Gigantamax. But they probably won't. You never know, though. You never know, long boy. Wacky waving inflatable Gigantamax Meowth. Exactly. See, wacky waving inflatable Gigantamax Meowth. There we go. Tony, you like crepes? Crepes are all right. They're not bad. What the heck? That was clean. Clean coming in with the 20 bomb. The absolute savages. I tried to do it differently that time. I didn't like it. 20 bomb. Absolute legend. Dude, what the heck? Can we get some W cleans, please, in the chat? The absolute savages. Bro, this wind is no jokios. I can't even lie. I can't even cap. The wind is fighting me like that. I don't know how loud it is for you guys, but I apologize. Nature said yeah. I'm gonna need you to not be able to use your eardrums for right now. Also, clean for you. You know what else we have? I know you see that. We got it. Unga bunga, baby. Boom! There we go. Unga bunga, unga bunga, unga bunga. I kind of messed up the first one, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, let me get another one. You missed! Ah! But Clean. What did you just say? Clean just dropped a dodo on stream and on sale. What the heck, Doodles? The double 20 bomb. Missed the whole ocean. What about this? This is just a sidewalk. Hold on. This is from this morning's rain. Ugga Bugga! Grok edition! Yeah! Didn't miss that one, baby. Did not miss that one. Stuff you love to see. Ah! I have those shoes. Twins. Dude, how did I not do a Unga Bunga Super Bowl edition, Gronk edition? Don't any frogs in the head. That's a good point. Could you imagine if I slipped and I fell in the water? That would have been actually hilarious, but also that would have sucked. That would have sucked. You're out of practice. I agree. We also need Unga Bungas. You're right. I've been out of practice. I've been struggling a little bit with them. Would you have ended stream? I don't know. I can tell you, I would have been very embarrassed. I can tell you that for free. I would have been very embarrassed. And yeah, there's no Dialga raids near me, so I can't catch a Dialga if there's not one near me because I'm remote raid kept. But I will still take RSPs to share. I'm also trying to help other people get raids always, you know. There have been so many clips of it, right? Cold and muddy clothes. Oof. Yeah, I probably would have ended stream just so I could get home. So I don't get sick again. The sidewalk just jumped down and came out of nowhere with ruthless animals. Dude, I will tell you, bro, the random, like, sidewalk jumps are the worst. And the worst part is, like, you think you know your town and you know the spots that it's bad, but, like, sometimes they come out of nowhere. Sometimes they come out of nowhere. Yell right now. I got you ready. Stay safe and keep your health, Tony. Thank you, kind sir. Thank you, Ammo. Never, you won't give them back. Wait, what happened? Wait, what? Give him his shoes back, Ray. What size shoe are you? I do love these shoes. These shoes are pretty great. Poor guy's barefoot if you have his shoes. Right, exactly. Yeah, wait, let me take off my shoes. You're size 12, Dad. Fair enough. Yeah, you're a bigger size than I am. I'm size 10. Well, 9.5. Depends on the shoe. Sometimes it's between 9 to 10 every time. I used to get my cleats in 9, so that my cleats were a little bit tight, so that I didn't have any breathing room at all on my cleats. Now, fair enough. Careful with revealing your age, by the way, if you're under the age of 18. Only for internet safety. But yeah. And so I was at school and got a shiny golden Articuno, my 5th ever encounter. Dude, that's awesome. What a shiny, bro. Congrats. Dude, shiny golden Articuno is so nice too. All the golden birds are nice shinies. But Articuno, the icy blue is great. The Moltres, you guys know. I really want that Moltres one day. Is that Dynamax Bulbasaur up ahead by the park? Wait, what? Oh my gosh, there is a Dynamax Bulbasaur. Wait, since when was Dynamax Bulbasaur back in Dynamax raids? Why did I not know this? Mrs. Clee, did you know this? Did you know this? Do the Bulbasaur. I got a Hondo Dialga, first Dialga. Sheesh, pop off. Oh, hello, huge Surskit. I do still need a second shiny, so it'd be nice if one would pop up. That'd be cool. That'd be rad. Mrs. Clay, do you want invites for Dynamax Bulbasaurs or meh? Dynamax Growlithe is next week. Monday. Next Monday is Dynamax Growlithe. Post Super Bowl, we're going to come out for the Fire Doggos. I've got them for Dialga. Is Dialga going to be 400 P? I hope not. Oh, I hope it's 250. It would be kind of dumb if it was 400. How do I get more shiny? I played 6 years. I've only got 3. Take advantage of the days. So, for example, Community Day is a great way to rack up on a lot of shinies. But, unfortunately, the best advice I can give you for getting more shinies is Pokemon Go is an RNG game, just like Pokemon main series, all Pokemon games when it comes to shiny hunting. And so the more you click, the more you can get. So you just have to find the spot with the most spawns and take it, check them all. Look at that beautiful Growlithe emote. I think it's tier 1, right? Also, catch everything is also a great call, too. Catching everything, too, will help you get candies, be able to power stuff up, and most importantly, to Stardust as well and all that, too, right? Because you can't power up anything if you don't have Stardust, you know? I've never spoofed. I have never spoofed, and I will never spoof. 100% legit all day, baby. My hair a little bit cray-cray today. Bro said, "Aw," as if like he said, "Aw," like that's it's a bad thing that I've never played illegitimately, bro. This is just the way we do it, bro. There's only one way to play Pokemon Go: walking outside, or in a car. That's fine too. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and time you out, Brody. Goodbye, Tony. Only P gates. Exactly. I only P gate. That's the only thing I do. Way better this way. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. I feel like I just better watch somebody in the elements fighting. By the way, isn't it crazy how? Isn't it crazy? This is the thing with Florida, right? Isn't it crazy how I could go from it pouring rain to, look at that. Like, it doesn't look like it was raining at all. It doesn't even look like there's a cloud in the sky. In like 3 hours. I'm done with Petalil. Fair. To be fair, Petalil is a full-on shiny, right? I hope you're able to get one, but at least they're around. This is your attempt, right? Brody's got 56 more kilometers. Let's go! Dude, I love that. I love it. I love it. Brody's right on the verge. He's getting there. Level 80 Brody coming soon. I love it. That's super exciting. I bet you're stoked, Brody. I mean, you've put so much time into the grind, dude. I love it, man. Never walking again after this. Kind of like how everybody was like, "Oh yeah, I'm never playing PvP after the 80 battles." Right? You're like, "I'm never walking again after this." That's funny. I used to love the afternoon storms off the glades in South Florida. So, I will say, in the summer, it's almost a guarantee that in the afternoon it's gonna rain, right? You almost, I always, like, you guys will see in the summers, I tend to start my streams a little bit earlier, 10 a.m., 9:30, because sometimes I have to wrap up a little bit earlier due to the thunderstorms and stuff. Nah, Murph, what? Shiny sleeping cap Snorlax, and it's silver bottle capable. That's awesome, bro. Ordered a Segway on Amazon. Yeah! I love it. I absolutely love it. That's insane, bro. The fact that it's also, like, actually good. I'm actually so jealous. That's such a good catch. Murph, congratulations. Albaloo test almost done for 79, but I'm 2 out of the 50 on the lucky trades. Yeah, I'd say what Alex said, try to find someone with a lot of older Pokemon because they're boosted lucky chance or in some cases guaranteed lucky chance, right? Thanks, brother. Of course, dude. Congrats on your catch, dude. That's insane. All my cords are like being annoying, dude. They're kind of just like doing cord things, you know. I think they increased lucky bet. Oh yeah, Dev. Actually, great. Wow, wait. The trade low is 79, right? 78 to 79. Rody, you might just level up at the perfect time because within your level, you'll probably have the boosted lucky trade event. You're right. That's a good point. February 17th in like 2 weeks. I forget what the other tasks are in that trade level. To be honest, I don't remember. That sounds like W's. Boom. Boom. I'll put the what's it called? I'll put the 12Ks when I get a fourth one. That'd be nice and raids for WoW there. Go toward that WoW there. Got you. Go toward weekend. Yeah, dude, It might be lined up pretty well for you. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty dope. That's pretty good vibes. So you got any Shadow Drachinis? Not that I know of right now. I can send you these, which might be one. They might be one. Also, what up, OB? How you doing? Also, they increased the guaranteed trades for all the Pokemon to like 45. Yeah, exactly. They increased them by a little bit. That's why they increased it by 10. So whatever what the old number was, it was increased by 10. Hopefully one of them pops in Dratini. Good luck. Yeah, I'm actually physically remote raid kept, so I can invite you to them, and let's hope. I wish Jinx got my love confirmed. You're like, Jinx. The Jinx raid got ignored. Also, basically, I'm doing this raid only for one reason. For the Bulbasaur army. Gotta build the Bulbasaur army with more Dynamax ones. The missus actually joined too. I was like, I'm gonna give it a second to see if she joins too. Let's see. Shiny. W raid so much better than Charizard. Let's hope Mr. Clean didn't hear that one. Maraca fast, right? You gotta Maraca, por favor. Wow, we actually took it out too without it Dynamaxing. It's good vibes. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Rody. Sorry. Great question. When are we getting Dynamax Gible? El Gible in huge Dynamax form? Yeah, sign me up for that one, coach. Sign me up for that one. Also, coach, look at this. Darn it, not shiny. No Zard disrespect confirmed. No Zard disrespect. They're both great in their own right. Poor Peter. Peter. Peter got the tab out. Oh, hello, Eric Dactyl. Just randomly sitting there. I thought you were supposed to be like in a fossil or something, but okay, fair enough. Fair enough, my dude. I don't blame you. You know, you just gotta do what you gotta do. Also, I am 10 buddy hearts away from buddy 4 with this XXL Mudkip. He's slowly getting there to best buddies. He got timed out again. He said they both cool, but Boba's way better. Boba for the win. Hannah's a savage. Hannah's like, I can't let this happen. I can't let this go. I can't just let this happen here. I love it. Ooh, that was actually kind of satisfying. Oh. It didn't make another sound. Oh, here's one. This was already cracked. Darn it. I'm not sad. They're not making any sounds. Darn it. I got timed out. Wait, Mrs. Clean got timed out. What's your favorite season of the year? Me? Spring or fall. When I was up north, fall was my favorite because I liked seeing the leaves slowly change. Right? It was pretty satisfying. Oh, that one made a sound. I like seeing the leaves slowly change, so that was pretty satisfying. But now, like, here, I like spring the most, I think. Although my allergies usually pop up a little bit during spring. Pollen and I, not so much friends, you know. It just so turns out. Tries to make me sneeze and cough and all that stuff, you know. Bulbasaur's the MVP of Kanto. Fair enough. Fair enough. Also, Demos, the Savage 838 Jet 30 is the gift. Demos, appreciate you a ton. Hopefully you're doing well today, dude, and thank you for being part of the Shiny squad for 9 months, you absolute legend. Dude, thank you for being part of the community as long as you have, dude. That's awesome, dude. Coming up towards a year already, dude. That's crazy. Demos. Let's get some W's in the chat for Demos. Raid. What up, Aces? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Free Peter. It's his birthday. Well, it's Vinny's birthday, but Peter's a savage. I guess this can be shiny if it ends up being the Scyther, but the Shadow Tailo can't be shiny. Nothing you ask, but mine is fall because I like the leaves change colors. Then when they're on the ground, I love hearing the crunchy noise. True. See, so I'm glad that you're the same way as me, because whenever I see like the crunchier leaves and stuff on the ground, I kind of got to step on them because I'm just like, that's, it's just satisfying. I'm not alone in this. Let's go. W's. Also, hello, Anna the Savage. Hopefully you're doing well, D-Boss. Thank you again for stopping by. Do we have a Dragonite emote? Yeah, we got it's the high Dragonite, right? I think that's our only Dragonite emote. But it's a good one. It's an absolute classic. We need more Dragonite emotes? Honestly, fair. Yeah, that one's a Dragonite. If we do end up getting, like, I thought about making a Victory Bell and a Malamar emote, but I don't think anybody really cares about those two too much. Like, because I know they are, features that go tour, but, like, do we want an emote of those two Pokemon? I don't know. We need I will say, we do need a Rayquaza emote. That is actually factual. We need another Charmander mode. Do we though? How many do we have? We have 2. Yes, we want emotes of both of them. Fair. Justice for Rayquaza. Honestly, fairs. I low-key want a Groudon or Kyogre emote too for that Road to Tour event. I feel like a Groudon or Kyogre emote would be nice too. No, don't tap me out. Oop. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I'm back. Oh man. I got tied down for a second for that one. Charmander could use another emote to make a Flamigo. Peter's a savage. Bro, Peter's a savage. Aces, you mean like a gift in game, right? Not like an actual gift card, right? Just want to clarify here. Also, D-Mouse with a gift, and what the heck? It's Eagle Eye. Let's go. He must add an Eagle Eye to snipe that Eagle Eye. Oh. Couldn't think of a joke fast enough. That was all I came up with. Yeah, let's just get a WD Mouse, ignore everything else. Yeah, gift to game, my man. You're good. I was confused. I thought you were asking me to go buy you a gift card. I was like, I don't know about that one. I can send you a gift to game. Got you, my dude. Thanks for LAs, of course, dude. Hopefully you're having a good day, getting some shines, getting some dubs. I'll say today we've had one shiny so far, was that Rockruff, which was a nice and fun surprise, for sure. And we're going to run our 30-minute daily in about 30 minutes. And then we're going to see what else we could get throughout the day. But we'll... Actually, tomorrow, I guess, my daily will be an hour, right? Because I'm tier 40 now, and I hit max, like, everything today. But I should be able to get 10 tiers tomorrow. So I think my daily tomorrow will be an hour without even, like, extending. If you're looking at me in game, exclamation rules will tell you that at me in game. It's like a big paragraph. We need a Flamigo emote, said no one. Fair. I like Flamigo and all that, but I don't know if it needs an emote, right? Like I think we're all pretty like, yeah. Yeah, Nightbomb will tell you how to add me in game. There's like that big old paragraph. I wish I could stop by more too. Dang busy. No worries, man. I'm just thankful that you stopped by today at all. Never feel like we appreciate you when you have the time for the stream, and never feel like we like that we don't like you as a person if you're not in the stream, my dude. I'm just thankful that you took time out of your day today to come in. Thank you for being a savage. How can I do it? Nightbot, please help me. And it's right there. There's a big paragraph. Rules to be added live on stream. Become a tier 2 member. Donate $20 or more. Gift 7 members or more. So the dono or the member gifting gets you added for 3 months too. That's not just a 1 month thing. That's a multiple months. Zygarde emote would be sick. Zygarde emote would be pretty cool. To be fair, a Zygarde emote would be pretty cool. Also, is that Sue? Hi, Sue. Oh, the first one's a Joltik. Rip. Hi, Sue. Hopefully having a good day. Hopefully get yourself some shinies. It's a $20 dono. And then, for that, you get added for 3 months. And in those 3 months, you have, as many raid invites as you would like and all that kind of stuff, And Sue, did you see Adri officially used her trinket on you? Let's go! The trade's official! Sorry it took so dang long. But we got it. We locked in. And I know are you gonna be in the park all 3 days too, or just Friday? I can't remember. But I know that what's it called? I know that what's it called? We can plan for it to be on Friday if you want the trade. The list is long, right? Dog 100% not been up for him. Sorry, guys, fair. Can I get the second raid? Thanks. Gotcha. This one? I'm in the park all day, Friday, Saturday morning, and Sunday evening, I think. So Friday works. Perfect. Sounds good. So we can prepare to as if it's going to be a Friday trade, and hope that it goes shundo. I was going to ask you too. Is there anything like you want particularly from Adri? She has some stuff, but she doesn't have like a crazy amount of stuff. But she probably has something that you would want. Day of asking Tony a question every day. Is his name really Tony? Yes. Technically, it's Anthony. But in my whole life, I'm not even joking to you. My teachers and everybody call me Tony. The only person that's ever called me anything else than that is my mom when she's very angry at me. If I don't hear Tony coming, if I'm the person getting talked to and I don't hear the name Tony getting called out, I'm in trouble and I'm chalked. That I know, I'm like, oh, I'm cooked. Like I might as well just sign myself away for the day because I'm gonna die right now. His real name is Tony, right? Home cookie's the best, right? Dummies. Clean. She's gonna cook up ravioli. Give me the farmer yoli. Sorry, I just popped up in my head. Tony brother, no. Exactly, right? Exactly. I'm like, oh no, I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Anthony. Sounds like you're trying to say anchovies, but just said it wrong. Right? That's what it sounds like. Actually, I should probably be on that side. It's always the best. I love it. Savage. Reach for the stars, right? Wait, does she have an extra shiny pop star or Rockstar Pikachu? I never got any of them. Those two, I'm not sure. I could look through, but I think she missed both of those two. Because I think I would have stolen them if she got one. I say stolen. I would have negotiated. I would have started negotiation tactics. When was the last time she called you? Care to share the story? It was a pretty while ago, but it was I could share it. It was the last time she called me Anthony was when I was 16, and it was when she screamed, Anthony, get over here right now. I was like, oh my God, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Oh, I'm actually dead. What the heck did I do? And I got to the kitchen. I'm like, I'm sorry. I don't know what I did. And she found out that it was that me and my brother both had snuck out to go hang out with some friends. And I don't know how the heck she found out who the heck the snitch was, but we both made it home. But yeah, she had found out. It was yeah. But we did a good job. We put pillows under the blankets. She did that. She had no clue. She was pissed though. She was pretty bad. How good is your buddy Mudkip? He's actually horrendous, but he is an XXL, so there's at least that. But he's absolutely horrible. He's actually flicking you off right now. So he's not even a good guy either. Get never fool moms. That's a good point. She just had intuition. Because I have a theory Tony was a snitch. No. Now that more and more I think about it, probably was my brother, wasn't it? Because he didn't get in trouble as much as I did. I was able to catch 2 full-on shiny on my walks. Oh, nice, Tubbs. What shinies did you end up catching? This event started really fast with the shinies. First 2 days getting 6 shinies. I could see why today is a little bit slower on the shiny side of things, like the shiny count. We still need 1 more shiny to keep the double shiny streak alive. So we do got to make sure we get that. Furlough should need a random mail. Nice, we take those. Activate Stream of Luck. I will take that Stream of Luck. I will gladly take it. I need it. I haven't had a shiny. Oh, and it was a tiny Lotad at the very least, too. I was saying I haven't had a shiny Lotad this event yet, so I would love to pick one of those up. I'm traded. I would love something that I need, but if she doesn't have them, we'll figure it out. Sounds good. Sue, send me a list of some of the stuff that you're looking for, and I'll let you know. I did take one of her rarer things. I took the Zigzagoon with the Meloetta hat, so we'll figure it out. Worst case, too. Sue, what we can do is, if you have something that you really want and I have it. Ooh, actually, here's a good question. Do you have any of the Osaka backgrounds? They're not shiny, but AJ doesn't really care for the Squirtle, but I guess but it's not shiny. That's the only problem. The Expo backgrounds. Do you share Discord link with members, or is that part of something? Oh, no, Discord is available to everybody. There's certain things in the Discord that is member exclusive, but there is Discord is available to everybody. Exclamation point Discord will get you the link. But yeah, just we'll figure it out. Because I have a theory confirmed. I promise I was not the snitch. I promise I didn't do nothing. Man, the Discord link's available to everybody. Everybody's able to join the Discord. Like I said, there's just some perks that if you're a YouTube member, there's there's a members chat that's available for just members and stuff like that. Was watching your viewer submission this morning. Oh yeah, what's D-Ma Savage. Sue is a savage. We do love Sue. Can you invite me to a raid? If you're on the friends list, UV, this is the second time you asked, but if you have to be on the friends list, right? For those that watched the video this morning, what do we think of it? What do we think of the new format? Also, Shadow Timber. I'm yelling, Timber, you better move. Also, hey, Battle Edits, welcome back to the Shuddy Squad. Absolute legend. So many red cards were given out. I liked it. I need to buy our actual physical red card. I need to do it. But yeah, I gave a lot of red cards out. I gave some Darkrai cards out. I caught a Shundo Pick-a-Peck yesterday, my first one, which was cool. Whoa, Shundo Pick-a-Peck. What the heck is this? That's sick. Anthony, fan from England. Wait 1 second. The messages are getting blocked. There we go. Fan from England watching. Hope you're doing well. And bring on the shiny mods, right? Come on, bring the shinies. Also, hey, what's good, Tony? What's up? What's up, hey, dude? Welcome back to the Shy Squad. They coming in with a 5 prop. Oh yes, well, I will tell you, ADHD is definitely it is both a superpower, but also a interesting thing sometimes. IVs, PvPs. I don't think Kunkelder's anything like that in PvP, right? But I'll take it. It's more of a raid mon. I'll take it. We're not gonna complain. It was my first time watching one, so it's nothing compared, but I enjoyed it. That's fair. Yeah, I guess I have the top 25 viewer catches. That was the old series I used to do, and I've switched it up just a little bit. I mentioned in the intro of the vlog, the intro of the video, where I was just like, there was just a little bit of toxicity around it, where people were getting a little bit rude to my mods and to me about them not making the list. So I was just like, we don't need that energy, and that we also don't want that energy. So like, oh, D-Mouse with another gifties. What the heck? Goes to Exotic. Thank you, D-Mouse. Hey, D-Mouse coming in with another gift. Remember, let's get some WD-Mouse up in the chat. Still waiting for my video appointment so we can figure out which best we use. Fair? I respect it. I'll be honest, my mom was like, my mom gave me the decision in high school. She's like, you think you still, you think you still do well in your classes and all this stuff, and do you want to be on medication or not? I was like, I would prefer to not be. And if I start slipping in my classes, then I'll take it. And then I never slipped in my classes, so we're good. WD Master Savages. Conkeller's ranked 96 in Master League, but that's with perfect IVs. Fair. Watch them work. Catch some shies for me. I got you, man. This is what we did. We will be right on it. Shinies right now, right here. Nope, okay. This one. Nope, okay. It's going to happen eventually, though. I got you. But it's great to be honest from my work environment. Outside of that, find it kind of hard to stay focused on complete tasks. Fair. I guess I'm very similar in certain times where, well, I'd say for me, it's more so if I delay a task, sometimes I'll forget about it, or it'll be like back of mind, so it's like out of sight, See you, Tony. Got to know. Hey, thank you, AE, for stopping by. Thank you for supporting the channel as well, dude. And thank you for joining the shiny ish. And I shall see you hopefully in a future stream, my legend. Pucciano, no shiny. Need another Shadow Ken calendar. Fair. Wild Mianfu. We love Mianfu. It's kind of random, right? The Mianfu. Still can't get over how Mianfu didn't want to shine for me during that one event, or when it was in a spotlight hour. Both were a choice. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. And better luck with it's fair. I respect it. Yeah, for me, I guess like I think my ADHD helps me sometimes with stream, because I'm reading so many messages and trying to do so many things at the same time, where I think if I was on medication, almost it would be harder for me to stream, because I don't know if I would be able to do everything the way that I do it. No, you're all good, man. Nothing wrong with what you said. I totally get what you're saying, though. I was going to stream my psych. One of the questions was about completing tasks, small tasks such as laundry. Told her I laundry has been needed to be put away for almost a week. Fair. You know, it's funny though that you say that. Sometimes I do that. Like, I don't know. Has that, like, you're saying like fold, like because what happens with me and AJ sometimes is we'll fold the laundry, but we just forgot to put it into the what's it called? Like, we do the laundry, we fold the laundry, but then it's sitting in the laundry bag, so we just have to put it into the things. But then, like, once we finish folding laundry, we're like, okay, we can move on to the next thing to do. And then it just turns out that we just never went back and put the laundry inside the actual dresser and stuff. I respect it, Kung Fu. Also, what up, Flavio? Welcome back, bro. By the way, it's been a little bit since I seen your stream, dude. Hopefully you're doing good. I just got the stream. How's it going? It's going good today. Just one shiny so far today with that shiny Rockruff. And we'll see if we can end up getting ourselves a second before the stream does finish. But, oh, that turned into a Dratini. Good luck, guys. I'm only, like, a lot of bit jealous. Fair. I respect it. And I got a raid here. 18 minutes, Shadow 1-star, 21 minutes. So I'm kind of like, I think my plan is I'm gonna do a little loop around this area. See if, I just like kind of like burn like 10 minutes of shiny, like while shiny checking and everything. And then loop back and do the 2 raids. You can do Roar time or end stream soon. I'm wrapping up stream around 7. So I will be running a daily, but I think I'm only going to run a 30-minute daily today because, if I'm being honest, I don't like to run like Roar time daily if I'm missing my second shiny. Because I'm like, I would like to get that second shiny just to be safe and secure in my what's it called? My shiny streak. Just knowing, it's sometimes it's nice to just know that I didn't lose it. Also, hello, Baniri. Not too shiny. The Baniri saved the double shiny streak before once. It did happen. I saved the double shiny streak with, it was a Baniri and I honestly forget who the first Pokemon was. 3 2s. Meditite into a Smoochum and a Bergmite. The Bergmite's not horrible, but I say not horrible, it's a Goku bad, but because the Hundo's, I think 94 or something like that. I know 92 is the functional Hundo. So I knew that one was decent. I had 7 shiny Pokemon. Just say, awesome, dude, pop off. Sounds like a really fun day. Yeah, each of the first 2 days of the event, I had 6 shinies, which is pretty darn good. So I knew that a day like today was coming up at some point where, I've done pretty well on the shinies the last couple days. And yesterday it was really raid heavy in terms of shiny count. So I knew a day like today where it was, the wild shinies were being a little bit skittish, I knew one of these days was coming up eventually. I believe Antonio a rock star. I do not know how you do it. I will say, I'm always a little bit crazy. People will know this about me. I openly admit that I'm definitely a little bit crazy. Definitely a little bit, definitely a little bit off the, off my rocker, but it's probably because it's all in a good way, right? Also, Galvantula randomly wild. Hello. There's a Corona, not human. Nah. You want to hear. I've had a couple interesting subscriber interactions. There was one time where someone's like, they said what's up to me, and they were like, let me just make sure, dude, do you not have an off switch, by the way? They were like I just don't see an off switch. I was like, oh, yep, no, not really. And one thing too is I don't realize how fast I talk sometimes. I've always kind of talked fast, right? But it's also because I guess when I'm reading messages, I'm trying to get the responses out as fast as possible sometimes. But I guess I talk really fast. That seems to be a statement for everybody. That you talk like you're one of those guys that at the auctions, I'm like, yeah, I guess I am a little bit. I guess I talk a little bit fast. You talk like a northerner. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. We savage. In an outer order read off for real. Fair. How many clone Pokemon do you have? Not many. I have only one. And it was traded to me. I wasn't playing when the clone Pokemon were a thing. Unfortunately, I wish I was. But yeah, I have one single clone Pokemon. It's a Charizard that was traded to me in a lucky trade. Also, now I have to do my battles with Mudkip. Do my battles with Mudkip for my thingies. You want an RSVP to rate for your viewers? Yes, I'll take them. So the number one thing I've been looking for in RSVPs is if you have a Shadow, Dratini, or Stantler. We have a lot of people in the community that are looking for those too. So that's why I've been trying to RSVP a ton of those. That's wild, Peter. Somebody walked up to him and said that. And also, D-Boss, thank you for the dono, dude. Dude, you're going crazy today, dude. Thank you for coming in to support, bro. I appreciate you. And yeah, I'll gladly take any RSVPs. And also to try to help you do some raids too if you need them in as well. That's crazy, though. People are a wild breed. I saw Yuko's shirt of the funny picture of Fleece like eating like a pizza or something last year at GoFest. Yuko and I forget what's his name. That's what that person told Fleece. I remember telling the story a while ago. That's wild. That's crazy. Spinarak, by the way, not too shiny. And now we can switch the Mudkip. Tomorrow you will be buddy 4, Mudkip, don't worry. You're almost there. What's your least favorite Pokemon? Plusle. Yeah, Plusle is my least favorite. But I am going to be using my Master Ball on my next shiny Plusle. Luckily, I have multiple Master Balls. I feel like we should make a my next shiny or Hundo Plusle. Now you're like, how will you know it's Hundo? That's the only thing is it would have to be a Hundo call out, right? But if I ever get a Hundo call out, I've told my friends, if anybody hears about a Hundo Plusle, like just message me, please. I'd just be like, hey, check your messages right now. It's actually Darkrai joking. No, Darkrai's my GOAT. Plusle's my least favorite. Also, I'm slowly getting my XXL Lechonk to best buddies too. Angus will be very happy about that one. I will never forget, by the way, Lechonk was full odds on debut, right? It wasn't boosted at all, right? I will never forget that debut event for Lechonk. I got 6 shiny Lechonks, and 2 of them were XXL. I still can't even believe that. But I grinded that event like no tomorrow. Because that event's the one that I hit level... that's the event that I hit level... that's the event I hit level 50. It was the 4 times XP. There's 4 different shiny boosts, bro. I was grinding that event like no tomorrow. How many Darkrai's you have left? 113? 113? A lot. It's hard, man. It's hard to transfer Darkrai's, man. I need at least 100 in my account at all times. Transfer 14 to get the double digits. I don't know if I can do it, man. 14 Darkrai's? I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it. Darkrai is my boy. Oh, don't worry. When it comes back, I'll rate it just as much as I did during Global. Also nice. Today we're officially getting 100 kilometers on the week. That's what we call a good grind. That's what we call good vibes. You have a Shadow Regigigas? You can send it to me. I know Connor wants Shadow Regigigas, and Rhodey wants Shadow Regigigas raids. I could try to I'll send that to those that I know that might want it. Sorry, I was just drinking some water. Also, why does the Lechonk look so weird down in the corner? Do you see the buddy? The little, like, buddy circle for Lechonk? Why does it look so weird? Am I the only one that thinks it look weird? Also, I forgot to throw some rare candies into Palkia. Said thank you. How's that shiny challenge going so far? Oh my gosh, you're right. I forgot about it. Well, today we're going rock for rock roof. Well, first day I chose ice. Second day I chose fighting only because I hatched this lad. Third day poison. And yesterday I guess steel. Today rock. Oh, was it a normal raid invite? Oh, if it was a normal raid invite, then I'm chalked. Unfortunately, I'm capped. But if I can still get RSPs when I'm capped, right? Yeah. Should be able to. Did you run a Necrozma? Me? No. How'd you get a rock roof? Oh, no, the rock roof is from Win a Raid, Brody. I honestly I always forget that it's in there. In the non-event Win a Raid. I had 2 of them, and it casually just popped up. I was like, whoa, what the heck are those? Oh, there we go. It came up now. Let me invite. It was unfortunately not a dusk one, but that's okay. And Connor Rhodey. And I got it from beating a Cacnea raid out of all things. The Lotad, Spritzy, and Pick-a-Peck are shiny boosted for this event. Yeah, those are the shiny boosted ones for this event. 800 Dusk from Necrozma while farming excellent throws. Sheesh. That's sick, actually. What the heck? Dude, congrats on that. Hundo Dusk. I will say, when it comes to Rockruff, we are good friends. I do also have a Hundo Dusk, but it was hatched in New York. And it was like, I was like, man, I couldn't twin with Fleece with his Shundo Dusk. Would have been pretty cool. You know, just slightly jealous of that one, you know? All right, I think we can do a mini loop here. And yeah, then the raid should be starting to pop back up. As we walk back through, we'll hopefully they're Dratini. Obviously, that's the main one we want, but we'll see what they end up being. Okay, bye. See you later. If you're still on, too distracted watching you and need to start working out. Sounds good. No worries, bro. Get the gym in, and hopefully it all goes well. And if we're still live later, I'll see you later. If not, then I'll see you tomorrow. Absolute legend. That's sick, though. That Rhodey with the savagery catches. Tell you how late it is in America. It's about to be 5 p.m. here. 5 p.m. So we got roughly about 2 hours left in stream. Roughly. That's the planned end time for the stream today is 7. And apologies again about all the delays and why, you know, we were supposed to start a lot earlier today. I wanted to do a 7-hour stream to like 12 to 7, but shout out to the rain for getting in the way, but it's okay. Open and send in more gifts needs to be like rank 10. At most rank 25 is too high. Fair. I guess that's fair. Like you're saying, like the extra bonuses. I agree. Because that should be something like you almost like instantly unlock for getting the pass, right? I guess if you buy the premium version, I think you get it like on day 1. It's about to be 11 p.m. for you. Time zones, man. What a wild concept they are, right? Time zones are a weird thing. I'm going to make sure, I might as well just do it now. Let's get, actually, I mean, we got a little bit of time to spare. I might as well just take out this gym. Let's make sure they see red, you know? Wait, 100%? Wait, 100% Garganackle? Wait, who we got? We got 100% Garganackle too? That's a cool Garganackle is actually, that's his buddy right now? Garganackle's a cool Pokemon. Open setting gifts shouldn't even be in the past. They almost double the friends list, so expect. I'm not gonna lie, I will say this too. I very much agree with you on that statement. Like, I don't understand why we haven't had a opening gift and sending gift increase since the new levels came out. It feels like we definitely should. Like, there's no reason to not have, increased opening and sending gifts, you know what I mean? When it's strong for Palkia. No, you're good. Palkia is a water dragon type, which is actually kind of a complicated type because some typings, like ice, are no longer super effective into it, even though you see it as a dragon. But it's weak to Dragon Fairy, and what else? Yeah, I think those are the only two types super effective against it, right? And then everything else is neutral or resisted. Could Namorous for the Valentine's Day be shiny eligible? Unfortunately not. We are not getting shiny Namorous for Valentine's Day. I was kind of hoping we were going to get the base form shiny one. Instead, we're getting the turtle form, which is the other form for it, not shiny. Which is okay, but, I think they could have done it maybe a little bit better. Let's drop this Pikachu. It's a fun Pikachu. You think Gigantamax Meowth would give us more Stardust or a chance at coins being dropped? That would be cool. I mean, the Stardust from Gigantamax range will always be good. And for those that don't know, Meowth is also a Stardust boost Pokemon when you catch it. So, 2 for 1, right? 2 for 1. But a Budo Heartfish or Shiny Booster in the radio, well. Yeah, so yeah, for those that didn't know as well, something that's kind of like, it's kind of getting swept under the rug because, like, it's announced in the event on the, but it's not like, remember when Heracross, Hariyama, Scraggy Raid Day happened? They were all in the front picture. They all shown. But for this one, it was only a Namorous shown. And then it's like, oh yeah, Luvdisc and Furfrou will also be in raids. I don't personally really use many apps host raids. Pokegenie's the only one I really, I'm really knowledgeable about because I have a ton of friends that use it. Hopefully we'll be able to mass open gifts very soon. That's a good question. That'd be pretty cool. I'll be doing the Furfrous for sure. I don't mind the Furfrous because I would love to get a Shundo Furfrou. The Luvdisc, I don't know. Like, maybe I'll do it, but... Like, do I want to do a ton of Luvdisc raids? I don't know. I don't know if that's my MO, You got Shiny Dialga from the Go Pass? It's awesome. We'll see if... Well, I say I've never gotten a shiny background legendary, but from the Go Passes, I've gotten one shiny legendary, and it was like when the Yveltal one, it was like one of the very early ones. I got a shiny Yveltal from the pass. But Tony, fish! I need shiny Shadow Fish, please. I better get a shiny Furfrou because I still need a shiny after getting 3 hundos. Sheesh. You don't have a shiny Furfrou at all. Dang, I didn't know that. And don't forget, there's what, 9? I always forget. How many is it? 9 forms? 7 forms of Furfrou? I might use my Friday remotes on Enamorous and Saturday on Furfrou to shiny hunt for Tour form changes. Yeah, see, that's the big thing, right? People got to remember that Furfrou is like a... part of Tour and everything. Joltik. It ended up being Joltik. I'll do the Joltik. I'm going to do the Joltik and whatever the rate is up there, and then we're going to run our daily, by the way, for those wondering. What's your favorite shiny, not Darkrai? Well, I can tell you Darkrai's not my favorite shiny Pokemon anyways. Sandygast is my favorite shiny of all time. Sandygast is my goat. My first Hundo was during when it had its research breakthrough. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I've how many Hundo Furfros do I have? 2. I know I have a Nundo Furfro. 4-star Nundo. Look at me go. I know I also have a Nundo Furfro. Yeah. And then shiny-wise, I apparently have 31. I have a lot of Kabuki ones. For those that don't know, those are that's the Japanese form of Furfro. So I have a bunch of those because I want to make sure that I can hand those off, in case people want them. Because not everybody's going to be able to get that form. Do you have a shiny Charizard? Plenty. I've transferred a lot of Charmanders, so Charizards I don't think I've transferred. But I'm at 15, it says. We take those. Couple Gigantamax ones. You have a Shunder for Proceed. Now that's sick. The one that I'm close on is this guy. The 98 shiny Furfro. Oh, so close. And it's a Pharaoh one from Zoo. Shout out to Zoo. Definitely, I got a best buddy of this guy too. It's no when I got a best buddy. But I guess it won't be as rare anymore. Because for those that know, I'm pretty sure the U.S. was the place, at least for within the U.S. Wasn't the U.S. the place selected that we're going to be able to get Pharaoh Furfro or something? To be honest, Charizard is good transfer if you need short storage space. My favorite Pokemon account, my Shundo Darkrai's. Followed by my Shundo Sandygast, and probably my Shundo Bellybolt. It's crazy to think that Randy was involved in 3 of those, where, he was with me when I got my Shundo Purified Darkrai. And then the other 2 he traded to me directly. Put my Shundo Sandygast and my Shundo Bellybolt. We love Randy. And yeah, they officially announced Gigantamax Meowth on the 15th, Enamorous Ray Day on the 14th. I'm excited for both. I think it'll be a fun time. I'm not gonna say they're the best raid days and best Gigantamax events of all time, but they're fun enough, and I'm excited to go ahead and. But man, I'm just a lucky charm, right? See, Randy's a little lucky charm. Absolute savage. Where does it go to place to get Pokemon? I mean, your mom's house is pretty good. I had to make the joke. College campuses are pretty good. I agree with that statement. Like, pretty consistently. Tony, you're going to play on Valentine's Day, bro? I will. Tony, sorry. I could say I will be playing on Valentine's Day, but I will be ending stream at 5 and then going to shower so me and Adrian could go out to dinner. Did you just say your mom joke? Maybe I did. Don't baby call you when your mom calls you, please. Fair. I respect it. Fair. By the way, Randy, how's your day been over there, by the way? Actually, a big question I have for you is, how's the weather there? I feel like it's got to be cold. Battle against my flying type Pokemon. But I guess you're used to it because you're coming from where you're coming from. But, Oh. Well. I'm sorry to hear that. I will say, to be fair to it, Alec, I mean, there's a complicated situation in all of it, but my mom is I'm 24, 43. My mom's 43, so she's not that much so she's She's young. She's younger because she had me when she was 19. Not super cold or less cold than home, but rainy. And for the most part in the evening, I walked around for 5 hours, 18 Sojourners. Okay. I mean, it could be worse, right? And then 18 Sojourners. Yeah, she was 18. Yeah. And his Sojourner enjoy London, right? The absolute legend. For those who know, Randy's in London right now. The absolute savage. The Wendy in London. Wendy in London. Tony raid starting. Oh, unfortunately, so I'm remote raid cap, so I actually can't physically join. But you guys got enough people where you guys will be able to do that raid, and hopefully one of you guys gets the shiny. Etor maybe. Oh yeah. You know, actually, not a bad call. The I don't know. I guess you might have a lot of special trades lined up, Randy. But maybe Thursday and stuff, you could trade some Stone Jordans away to some people if you don't have trades lined up. It's not a bad call, actually. Give them a good offer. Alex. Be like, hey, I could give you this crisp high five. Also, what up, Carson? How you doing? Is there a limit on how many Pokemon you can tag for remote trades? I don't know if there's a limit actually or not, but I know that you can only pick 3 when it comes down to the final choices, if that makes sense. Also, it was a Cacnea as the second trade, but I'll grab the Cacnea. I'll do the Cacnea, sorry, and then we'll run the daily. Boom. Run a route to minus wheel. Pretty sure it's 30. Oh, there you go. 30 is the answer. Man, this wind has really been going kind of crazy all day, dude. It's kind of crazy how much of this wind we're having. I mean, I respect it and all that, but dang, you know? This will be my 3rd visit to UIC. I'm excited. Dobbs. Enjoy, Randy. That's next weekend, right? Enjoy. Things like Wild Turtonator, etc. and regionals. They always do some fun stuff at those kind of events. It's always cool to see. And Randy, I got it from a research task. Kind of crazy, right? It's almost like, what the heck? How did you get a Rockruff today? It's kind of random, just casually. Random shiny Rockruff from research. It was from a non-event winter raid. After beating a Cacnea, I got it. Also, I didn't realize I have a power-up 5 task. Let's do that. Might as well. Get it out of the way, and then we can evolve as well. Hello, everybody. We all are. Suspicion was confirmed. Meowth and Namorous, right? Everything was confirmed. Everything's revealed in due time. And, you know, I'm not going to say I'm like, you know, OMG, this is like the most excited I've ever been for a weekend of events right there. But they both look fair enough. I'm happy to get the new form of Enamorous in the game. I'm happy to get Gigantamax and Meowth in the game. I'll be playing both, and we'll see how they end up going. And like I said, I'm low-key actually excited. Maybe excited isn't the word because it's love disc and Furfro, but I'm happy that it's not just Enamorous and raids, because it can't be shiny. It kind of gets like, you know, weird after a while. Hi, Tony. Oh, different account. Oh, you're Liam. What's up, man? How you doing? Hope doing good. Hopefully doing well. Getting yourself some shines. Another power up 5, but I'm gonna save that for something else. Hopefully you're doing good today, my dude. I saw you in a couple of my raids today. Thank you for joining the raids. Trying to send out as many as I could. You know me, I'm always trying to send out some raids when I can. I gotta hit these great throws a little bit better. Boom. I need to... I mean, dude, look at this. Like, every single time. And it's not even a great on the bounce back, which is rough, because it would have been a great if it didn't attack. I'm getting 2, and then the bounce back happens. Yeah, I'm trying to power up my Palkia and Dialga. Nice, fair. I respect it. It's always good to have Palkia and Dialga candies for powering up, but also for their adventure effects, right? Both are, I mean, basically absolute must, right? I want to go to London one day. I've never been. I've heard good things about it, but I've also heard that it rains a lot. There's like the 2 things. Like, it's a nice place. It just rains a lot sometimes. So happy I got my scan task back. Nice. Wait, you didn't have a scan task at all? Like, it wasn't working? That's interesting. I just invited people to Cacnea. Sorry, guys. Now, at this point, when we get leaks for the events, I'm not surprised more for the confirmation, but always want to know what the bonuses and spawns are for the official post. Wait, did you know that Enamorous was Furfro and Love is included? I didn't see anything about that. Oh man, Liam joined the raid. Thank you, Liam. And Jonas. That bet a lot of people were previous banned from AR scanning. Interesting. That's good. I think AR scanning is like kind of like a... It's kind of like a weird thing. Oh, okay, fair. That was random. I was like, I didn't hear anybody talking about that. I was saying, you know what's something I haven't seen any leaks on though? Randy, I agree. The Cha-Cha Pros, dude, it's so good. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Cha-cha-cha. It's so good. So good. Also shiny. London Bright, fair. I messed up my task again. I keep forgetting that I have a spin to task. Dude, I keep forgetting. Come on, Tony. What have you seen leaks on? Oh, did I never finish my sentence? Oh, I was talking about that little March event. The weekend March event. I feel like nothing's been leaked about that. I think people are trying to figure it all out. Your mom. Thanks for the stream, Tony. Gotta go. Thanks, chat, for your kind words. Hey, appreciate you, D-Moss. We'll see you around, man. And hopefully, you know, everything's all goodies. The shinies are flowing, and life's not too stressful. Giving you some good vibos. Alrighty, we'll be able to go down this way. I'll start my daily once we're able to cross the road, because we're kind of stuck right now. Waiting for the light. You know what I'm waiting for? As well, is the LA... They've found the LA background in the files, but they haven't found a picture of it yet. And I know there's tons of people that have told me, they're like, oh, but haven't we already had the leak because it's on the website? But usually that website photo is not the background, right? We'll see if it ends up being, but usually it's not the background. Quanto shinies hoje? Só uma hoje. Só uma shiny. So Rockruff. Here's how many shinies I've had today. Just one. We'll see if it ends up being. I don't know, because the only thing that confused me, right, JK, in that whole situation is last year they had a picture of something completely different than the observatory, and the observatory was the background. So that's why I'm like, I'll just wait until we get the official confirmation. Right, when people, I do love when the Cha-Cha pose is like, they're like the exact, like people are like fully lined up and everything. It's pretty good. Okay, let's start that. Aliens, says baby, now that we're on a road that we're not going to get stopped on. And we're able to just walk. No, walk. No. Good vibes. Let's put 30 minutes and we'll extend after that. Just need one more shiny. I'm pretty sure, we'll see. But yeah, I'm not sure if we'll do Among Us. I'm just going to title for the game night tonight, by the way. I'm just going to title it Member Game Night. Oh, there it is. Second shiny of the day. Shiny Surskit, baby. Stuff you do love to see. The streamer like has finally arrived. And honestly, a pretty uncommon shiny, I would say, Surskit. I know it's like kind of around this event, but it's kind of nice shiny to get as well. I know a couple people that are missing this shiny, so Luis brings the luck. We're naming it Luis and Rhodey. That is a mix of me and Rhodey's name right there, Toady. And Frogchu at that point, you know. Talk about the Toad. But the double shiny streak is alive, baby. Stuff you love to see. We've kept it alive another day. We did not fail the streak on Vinny's birthday. That's what's most important. A shiny Godzi still needs. Wait, Godzi still needs that one? Let me just text it to him real quick. Just text it, get good. Just be like, sorry, sir, that's sorry. Frogs are not toads, that's offensive. I know, I'm sorry. I had to make the joke, though. How do you hold their phone in your hand so you can get the sparkles so fast? Me? You know what it is? Oh, Articuno. Hold on. Game? Give me blue. Dang it. No blue. Haven't seen a shiny Galarian bird, well, since December 1st, but, you know, before that it was May, you know, so it was like a little time in between. You know what I mean? Okay, wait, hold on. Let's try to get ourselves, hold on. There we go. I'm gonna let the bus noises go away. Let's see if we can hit an excellent throw on this lad. Boom. Hit the excellent. Now, are we gonna catch it? One? No? Okay. Goodbye. Well, we hit the excellent, but it said goodbye anyways. It was right after the shiny too. If only they mixed together. Also, careful with the W spam. I appreciate the W's, but you could just put all 5 W's in the same message rather than putting them into multiple different messages. Also, I kind of lined up the Palkia powers, and maybe I'll extend my daily now that we've got the double shiny streak alive. Maybe I can extend it just a little bit, you know. Because my plan's still to wrap the stream probably around 7-ish, maybe slightly before. So we'll figure it all out. Godzi Shiny Keldeo was a 11-14. Wait, 11-14-14? That's not bad, though. 11 attacks, a little bit rough. I felt bad for Alec, man. Alec got chalked. Brody, have you caught yours yet? Your shiny Keldeo? Yeah, just be careful with the spam because it just fills up the chat. That's all. It makes it harder for me to read other people's messages. Yeah, it's still good. Just sucks on the attack side of things. Yeah, both of mine having 13 attack. That's it's like I'm like Oh, that's right, Brody. Yep, I'm sorry. You're right. The second you said that, you're like, oh yeah, that's right. Brody's was exactly 1 IB better than mine. You're speaking factual statements. It was a 13, 15, 12. AKA Rhodey's a savage. By the way, 3 days away from the Super Bowl. I didn't know the Seahawks were 4.5-point favorites. Has anybody changed their mind after the, what's his name? I don't know how to say his name. It's the safety. He wears number 3 for the Seahawks. He's actually a beast. He got injured in practice. Are we still? And there was a lot of people that were confident in the Seahawks. Are we still Team Seahawks? I know Canoe is. I know Tin is. I know where Alex sits. I know Alec is Team Patties. Can we get a Nundo count? Wait, a Nundo count? All time? 137? Is that Craig? Craig! How you doing today, Craig? He said, go Seahawks, we shall see. Patriots! Hey, what does Dynamax ban do for requests? It just allows you to Dynamax Pokemon, that's all. I think it's is it a cosmetic item? I don't even know. But it just allows you to Dynamax Pokemon and do Dynamax raids. So good how you been? Dude, I've been good, man. Hopefully you're doing good. I kept the double shiny streak alive. Literally like less than 10 minutes ago, I got my second shiny of the day. Got a Rock Ruff and a Surge kit today. Blue theme. And I got an Articuno on the daily. Blue theme today for sure. But I'm doing good. Ready for the Super Bowl this weekend. Just enjoying everything. We got a huge stream on Saturday with Oracore. We're going to be doing a 10-hour stream. So that should be a blast. Assim faz o troco, right? W's. Demanda o Flamigo, fundo de Rio. Se você quer mande conta. Tá bom? Yeah, that works. He wants to. He's gonna hold one of the Rio Flamingos for me. For those that don't know, the Flamingos have backgrounds in both in Brazil. There's a vet in Brazil that has it, and one in Germany. Bro, can I have an original Dialga and exchange it for a Thunderous? Unfortunately, I don't do trades, my man. If you're looking, just you can put exclamation point trade, but you'll see. For trades, you gotta be within 100 meters. I play 100%. I play 100% legit, so you can see. I'm literally outside. I'm walking right now. I'm walking here. You know, good vibes. I'm not in New York right now, but you know. But I play legit, so I you know, trade wise, you gotta be within 100 meters and all that, you know, all this stuff. So what I always tell people is I don't do trades. Tô mandando conta. Tá bom, Luiz? Eu ver você, a mensagem de você mais tarde, tá bom? See his message later. Hey, I'm walking here. You know. Whenever I say that, I think that video of that one guy that said it, and then like, I know it's a scripted video, but the person like turns around. We don't all talk like that. Or something like that. It's funny. Okay, I'm gonna tell this guy out for a couple minutes, buddy. I'm not doing a trade. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, Dratini Shadow Raid. Let's go. I gotta Shadow Dratini up the road. Let's do it. Do you prefer Super Bowl or FIFA World Cup? Oh, well, it's kind of tough, right? Because I guess the FIFA World Cup is so many games, or the Super Bowl is one game. I prefer I prefer watching the NFL, if that makes sense. But the World Cup is because there's just so many. I guess like but it's tough. I do love watching the World Cup. Honestly, I think I gotta go Super Bowl by a slight edge, but the World Cup is awesome. I will say I'm kind of annoyed a bit, no offense, but I just hate how the U.S. is with sports tickets, and sports tickets, I think for me, like, sports tickets are so expensive in the U.S. It's so ridiculous in the U.S. Where, like, if you go around the world, like, some places, like, dude, you could watch, like some big-time games for, like, under $100, if not $100. Where, like, here in the U.S., it's like you're not paying less than, like, $300 to go watch a normal sports game. These World Cup games are, like, multiple thousands. I would love to go to a World Cup game one day, but it looks like it's just not going to be in the U.S. Which is okay. But it's just frustrating. But a little rant about sports tickets insanities. I don't know if everybody else feels that way. Like, it's kind of funny because, like, the Magic tickets aren't actually, like, that horrible. But then they play the Lakers. It's like, yeah, $400 for nosebleeds. It's like, oh, okay. Like, a normal game for the Magic is not very expensive. But if we're talking, like, you know, a big time team is coming into town, it's, yeah. Maybe more injuries. The cities in the U.S. give huge subsidies to sports teams, so they'll stay. But tickets are still so expensive. Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's so weird. They act like they're not making enough money. Like, it's all about profit margins for them, you know? It's like, Brody, dude, like, an actual, like, diehard fan. It's very rare that a diehard fan can go to the Super Bowl too, right? Which that's kind of sad in its own right? Because it's just, like, it's way too expensive. Like, Super Bowl tickets are, like, $10,000. Ever heard about parking slots from a mile away from the stadium cost like $250? Such greed. That's what I'm saying. See, like, it's little stuff like that, bro. It's just Ugh, it's so weird. Just let us enjoy the sports, bro. Sports fans just want to have a good time. I'm back at my hotel to have you on the TV. I'm on the TV! Mom, I'm on the TV! Also, that's a sick color for a Tesla. I don't know, that looks pretty dope. That looks pretty dope to me. The green with the all that stuff, I like it. I've never seen a Tesla in that color. Now, I don't know if I would buy it. I would drive that myself, but you know, I think I go more basic color, but I respect it. Started streaming on TV in London, confirmed. Big up to London town. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Good vibes. Fido? No shiny Fido. The Fido is a no-no. Also, London is 5 hours, right, Randy? 5 hour difference. So it's about to be 10:30 for you. Also, I'm assuming you're capped, Randy, but I'm coming up on a Dratini. If you would like an invite. Absolute savage. How tired are you feeling on a rated 1 to 10? Also, look at the spinner rack. Not a shiny rack. Not a shiny one. I'm so capped. Okay, I figured you were capped, honestly, with how many Dratinis and stuff I saw you do today. I was like, he's probably capped, but it's probably safe to ask, right? Just to be safe. Oop, that's should I delete it? There's a lot of pedalos around. By the Gap, Piccadilly Circus confirmed. Also, nothing special from the Eggos. But yeah, just 2 shinies today. Gerald, the rock ruff and the Surge Kit. The double shiny streak has lived. I saw a Galarian Articuno on my daily. It did not shine, but we saw one, which is good vibes. I'm probably going to extend my daily. Probably another 30 minutes. We'll see what time I end up, maybe like 45 minutes or so. See what time I end up getting to downtown. Then we'll probably do like a little bit of PvP and stuff. You know, walk around the lake and everything. We'll figure it all out. I'll say the one thing I'm very jealous of Randy, too, is that he had Nando's today. And it looked fire. It looked like I'd probably take that right now. Unfortunately, Joe, maybe we'll have to see. I hope not, but we'll have to see. Hey, to make sure not to transfer any 98s with mass transfer, you need to transfer those as well. Ooh. Yeah, I transfer 98s. I check for them on like good Pokemon that I care about, but if Pokemon isn't taken out of my transfer tag, it usually means that I already have a 98 that starts, so I don't really care for another one that much, if that makes sense. So I probably transfer 98, 96s, 93s all the time, but I just don't have the storage to keep them all. I just don't feel like sorting through 3 stars anymore, if that makes sense. So good, dude. It looks so good. Nando's Peri Peri Chicken always fire, dude. I've never had Nando's before. I want to try it one day. Apparently, there's one in Chicago. I didn't know this. It's like right in downtown. So do I have all my shiny 98 background Piplup from Comday? Oh, I wouldn't. I think Piplup's so much cuter than Empoleon. Well, I don't think anybody really thinks Empoleon's cute. You can think it looks cool, but I don't think anybody's like, oh, what a cutie Empoleon. You know, that's just not the words I think people would use to describe it. You caught the Galarian Zapdos the other day with a quick catch. A quick catch, sorry. Dude, sick. Congrats. Hannah. Do you think Adam's capped? Let's see. Oh, no. Everybody's not capped. Let's go. Oh, look who's in here. Craig's in here. Let's go, Craig. I love it. I love it. I love it. Picasso. Let's see if one of these goes shine. Let's see if this one of these goes shines for somebody, dude. I would love for anybody to get the Shiny Shadow Dratini. It's what I would love to pick up some more of as well, as I'm a big fan of I'm a big fan of Shiny Shadows and good looking Shiny Shadows, and Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite, they're all good. So I would love to get, specifically I would like to get 2 more, but I don't know if we're going to get all that. Thank you everybody joining the raid, by the way. You guys are awesome. Yeah, I agree. Thank you. I'll definitely sort the raid stuff again. No worries. I got you. I need massive transferring updates before tour. I started doing some shiny transfers, which is like about 200 space with those shinies. But the only problem is between now and then I'll probably get, in the next 2 weeks I'll probably get about 100 shinies maybe. But we don't really have a calm day. We have the raid day though. Probably have a couple of Namors that I want to keep. A Gigantamax Meowth, When I'm curious what Randy is, I just check Campfire. Yeah! Also, look at this pink noodle. Dang it. 6:55. It's weather boosted, so it's not as good. London for my city is about like 1 hour flight, 3 hour train. Comfy, but sadly more expensive. Really? Wow, is the train is more expensive than the flight? It's kind of how it is in Japan. Like the bullet trains sometimes have a slightly higher price than some of the planes sometimes, which is interesting. Like sometimes, for example, from Nagasaki to Tokyo, it's a little bit cheaper to actually fly from one to the other rather than which is interesting. Blue for me, pain, me too. Hopefully the next one's shiny for one of us. But yeah, T-Riz, I wouldn't involve that Piplup. I think I'd keep it as Piplup. I just like Piplup, I think, more than no offense to it, but I just like Piplup more than I do like Empoleon. Although Empoleon's really good in PvP, but you're not gonna really use a 98 in PvP, so I'd say keep it as Empoleon, but obviously at the end of the day, that's always your decision to whether you want to do it or not. Also, we'll extend 42 minutes, so it'll be an hour and just about 15 minutes. It's an hour and 12 minutes, right, of daily incense today. We'll see if it ends up getting us another Galarian build. We've already seen one today, so we just got to get. I would like to see one more, and if that could happen. But to be fair, I'm happy. Anyways. Wait. Like I don't necessarily quote unquote need to see it because I've already gotten one. Randy is the Campfire Central, right? Also, what up, Tony? What up, Tony Boy? What up, man? How you doing, Josu? Ooh, out. I agree. Sounds like you're gonna be having a Piplup then. I if you want to see Piplup's, I guess it might be different though because it's a costume. I would say if you want to see Piplup's Best Buddy ribbon, look how many I've traded for since I got it. It's there. It goes on its like little bib, which I love. In case you were curious as well, if you wanted a Best Buddy at one day. My brother traded me my first shiny Dratini last week. It randomly went lucky, so it was a big W. Oh, dude, that's awesome. And it randomly went lucky, dude. That's sick. And Dratini, Dragonite, they're all pretty. It's a pretty big deal, especially now that Dragonite has a Mega Evolution. Pretty big deal. The Stamp Rally Pikachu Japan right now are amazing backgrounds. Why can't they be global? I will say, when I'm going back to Japan, I think the plan is me and Randy. Randy, and Adria are going to go to try to hit either 1 or 2 cities of Stamp Rally before we do Go Fest officially. Because we're going to get there a couple days before the event. And let's just say I'm absolutely stoked because I think it's so cool. All the like background stuff is sick. Unfortunately, my Rockruff is not dusk, no. But it was from a research task, but it was a normal Rockruff. Yeah, might as well was best buddy, probably 3 more days. Let's go, dude, that's awesome. I love it. Dude, what a catch, by the way. 98 shiny Calm Day background. Like, that's a heck of a catch. I know that I got a silver ball capable shiny background Piplup, but that's, yeah, no, it's not a 98 silver ball capable. It was like a 15-11, I think it was. But as much as I love Piplup and want more Shundo Piplups to match the one I have, I think I can only justify bottle capping the costume one. I wish my tiny costume Piplup was good enough IVs to be bottle capped. Because it's just like... Ooh, sorry, I can't type. It's too bad to, like... I can't do that, even for a golden bottle cap. But it is a cutie. The tiny shiny. Maybe I can see if somebody has a matching one. To mirror swap it. Yeah, not Dust Rockruff. Oh, is stream lagging? You guys able to hear me say it? Brody, what the heck are you doing? Bro, there's like a volcano with water in it. Check out the backgrounds before choosing the city. Oh, you're saying for the backgrounds? Dude, also, what up, Craig? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. First of all, yo, boy, thank you for another dono, dude. You absolute legend. You've been going absolute crazy today. And dude, I saw one of them. I saw the one that you're talking about. There's some that are just so nice. For those that don't know, he's talking about the stamp rallies, aka the Pokelids and everything in Japan. They're insane. A blip. Is it better now? This road has been weird lately. And I don't really have an explanation or reason to why. What up, Tony? What up? Craig, I'm not sure if you heard me. A Mad Mountain video is a male. What does that matter? I don't really get why that would matter. But fair enough. Sorry, I guess. Sorry, I guess. I don't know. Can I have your ID? No. Exclamation rules will tell you how to add me in game if you're interested. I will get my code out. Flights in your type of local governments. Oh, fair enough. Okay, so trained. That makes sense. So that would make sense why one would be more. That makes sense. And yeah, if you're looking at admin game, tier 2 members, how you get added. I don't know if you're hopping off soon, but I'll take it raised before you do. Sounds good. I'll try to send some out where I'm headed towards the lake now, so I'll see if the lake has anything. Oh my gosh, bro, my phone is just like lagging everywhere, bro. It's ridiculous, bro. It's actually ridiculous. Like, it's to the point where I don't know if it's the phone or if it's the actual internet connection. Because I think there's a world where it's the phone, bro. I think for sure there's a chance where there's the world where it's that. Because, like, I never had this many internet issues on my old phone. Like, ever. And you guys know the issues that I had on this phone when I first got it, too. Is Hunter male instead of a female? Fair enough. I guess, again, but I'm like, why would that matter? There's no... Is there even a gender difference between Veneria? I don't really think so. I don't think so. Unless you're just being weird about it. What was the fix originally for your phone? So, I had to. What I was told by Apple support, and because I went into the Apple store. What I was told is they factory reset my phone, and when I went to back it up, because my other phone was more than 3 generations away, or more than 2 generations away, because I had an iPhone 14. They said if it was a 15 up, or 15 or 16, it would have been fine. But he said because I had an iPhone 17 and because of iOS 20, that my phone, all my data from the iPhone 14 would not be able to be backed up. So essentially, I was told, because you backed it up how you're supposed to, because I backed it up how I was supposed to, I was given issues. Guys, is it lagging? Can we... I just took out Dragonite on my end. My day's been all right, Hash. Like, it's not been a bad day. I've had just internet struggles all over the place, which I hate it. So frustrating. Wish I didn't have to deal with all of it, but what can I do? But I'm doing all right. That's a really odd problem to have. That's what I said, right? And I told them, because I was like, but then why would I have connectivity issues with my mic, with my internet, with all this stuff, right? I was like, why would I have issues with that if it's a brand new device that should be compatible with everything, you know? And he's like, for that, I don't know. I'm like, yeah, you know, probably should though. In my brain, at least. Also, what up, Dream? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a good day. Get yourself some shines. Get yourself some dubs. What the heck? Is Dream coming in with the 5 gifties too? Dream hits Osh, hits Niels, hits I Am Nook, hits WC, and hits Sandwell. Dream, thank you for coming in with the 5 gifties. Yeah, thank you for supporting the channel, dude. Dream literally just popped in the stream and immediately dropped to get dead. What a legend. Hopefully you're doing well today, my dude. Hopefully getting shinies alongside of it as well. Congrats to lucky winners, dude. We love it. Also, what up, Roy? How you doing? Hey, good looks, appreciation. WDC really just got gifted right there. Step you see. Oh, that could have been a glowing bird right there too. Dedenne instead of a bed. Just be careful about the spams, only because Nightbot might time you out and everything. It's also just, it makes it really difficult. If you, like, I don't mind, everybody, you know, for example, Dream deserves the W emojis. He does. But you can do one or 2 messages of it. Doing like 6 or 5 of them in a row like that just makes it really difficult for me to read messages. Right? So I get kind of like, because of the way that it like comes in. But yeah. I was going to buy some raid passes, but the score. What? Nah, dude, get yourself some raid passes, man. Dude, thank you for supporting the channel. Get yourself some raid passes too. You already know. I will be inviting you to every raid that you would like and need for what's it called. I know you're going to be doing a bunch of raids for the road to Kalos tour. So I'm ready to go. When's the next 24-hour stream coming? So I'll be honest. I thought about doing one for the Oricorio event because it's such a long event. It's a 10-hour event. I was like, that would low-key be a good event to do it for. But I'm still not 100% health-wise, right? Like, I still have this cough, and I feel like that would just weigh me down on the 24-hour stream, and I think it would be probably less beneficial to my health, right? 24-hour stream's already a lot on me. I want to make sure I'm 100%. So I truthfully don't think there's going to be one, though, in February because next weekend the events are too close, right? And then I think it would be cool to do one during Go Tour. You know, It's not a bad idea. But then I wouldn't be able to do any Necrozma raids, which I want to do not Necrozma, Curum raids. Which I wouldn't be able to do any Curum raids. Because I want to be able to do Curum raids. Because I was saying I could do 8 p.m. to 8 p.m. But my plan anyways for that Friday was to do a long stream outside and then just do unlimited remote raids until I'm ready to go to sleep. You know what I mean? The only problem with Go Tour And like, well, this is because people have told me, Tony, why don't you do a 24-hour stream at GoFest? I've been actually asked this a lot. And the only reason why I don't do it, GoFest, Go Tour, all of them, is because the nighttime is really like, it's unnecessary. Does that make sense? To stream, like, for those major events. Like, the fun part is the 5 a.m. to 8 p.m. That 8 p.m. to 5 a.m., you might as well just get some rest because there's nothing going on. There's no raids, there's no spawns, there's no, maybe eggs, but, you know, that's it. Birthday falls on daylight saving time. What a rip-off. No, that's rip. That's, nah. That's, honestly, at that point, I would go to government. I'd be like, hey, you better give me 1 hour of my birthday back or I'm going to throw some hands. I'm ready to go. Previously, sorry. Sunday for Global Go Tour. I'll probably start around the lake if you want to play that trade. Sounds good, man. I'll let you know. We'll figure it out. And if you don't mind me asking, around what time would you be starting? Fuck, this is the reason I asked is to figure out all of because I'm assuming you're not gonna be doing 5 a.m. right? So definitely look at the backgrounds before going to when there's a background that's just a house with street lights. Don't do that one. Fair. I'm gonna have to look at all of them. Also, Mighty, I feel like I haven't seen you. Why do I feel like I haven't seen you stream in like a couple of days? I don't know. But hopefully you're doing all good, man. Hopefully life's treating you good. Hopefully you're getting some shines and some dubs. And we're gonna try to make it happen, right? I know Clean wants to join a 24-hour stream. On one of our future 24-hour streams. I'm hoping there's an event in March that's good enough to line up a 24-hour stream with. Because February, it's too difficult, right? Because I think, because this is why I was saying it probably won't do one this month. And that's why I'm kind of sad that the Raikou one with me being sick wasn't able to happen. Because this month, I knew originally February was going to be tough. Because the Valentine's Day event, although good, is probably not a 24-hour stream level event. Right, and plus Valentine's Day is within the event. And then you got Go Tour, and it's also, I mean, February is one of the shorter months, right? So, but yeah. Yeah, I do remember Shiningo. I remember you. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you're having a good day. Hey, you've been around the community for a little while, my dude. I'm pretty good at remembering people. If you've been part of this community for at least like a month, like not even a month, like a week, in streams at least like a couple times a day, I'm pretty good at remembering people, I'd say. 24-hour dual stream Valentine's Day. Oh, I love it. Do we have Fashion Week already? Did I miss it? No, you did not miss Fashion Week. They delayed it this year. I don't know what's going on, but it's not. It wasn't in January. Wasn't in February. So we'll see if it ends up being in March. I hope it's soon though, because you guys know that's one of my favorites. I'll fly down for a 24-hour stream and then immediately fly home. Brody flies down. He's like, he shows up at 4 a.m. He's like, time to eat the Subway sandwich. Okay, I'm heading home. I love it. So you see, I'll be there around start of spawns 11 a.m. Okay, that works. We'll figure it out. Because the only reason I ask is I think my 5 a.m. raids, I'm going to be around. I think we're going to do 5 a.m. raids at Winter Park. It's too strong to ignore. Right? So we'll have to see. Man, it costs to suck, but everything else has been amazing. Oh, that's good. At least everything else is going good, right? Sorry about the class being a little bit rough. What up, Nebula, by the way? And the Puckets bounced around. This ice was good ice. Dubs. That's good to hear. I will say, I do love that they... Has there ever been an outdoor NBA game? I wonder if that happens one day. I'll play Thomas or a 24-hour stream and just be on the bench. Fair. Nah, I remember the one 24-hour stream where Thomas was with me. We both were eating a Subway sandwich, and then he was falling asleep eating the Subway sandwich. Like, Thomas, you good? He's like, yeah, I think. And then Miss Cockbot joined us for a little bit of the grind. That was when Randy was here too. Miss Cockbot brought some donuts, which were amazing, by the way. And then Thomas fell asleep in Miss Cockbot's car. Just absolutely out like a light. Which one do you do early remotes for? Raid Day or Gigantamax? Because they're back to back. I think I'll probably do an early remote stream. For Raid for an Amorous. Because if I'm being honest with you, I don't know if you No way! No way! Bro, yes, let's go! Dude, Hundo Dreepy hatch from a 10K! No way! Let's go! Oh, I'm evolving it immediately. Sorry, not sorry. Let's go! Dude, I saw that. I was like, the second I saw 438, I knew it. Hundo Dreepy, dude. Let's go, dude. That's sick. Dude, what a sick Hundo hatch. I still have yet to get this lad. I'm happy to have him on the board now. Let's go, dude. That was out of nowhere. Sorry, just mid-story. I was going to say, the reason why I'm probably going to do an overnight on the 13th of February, I'll probably do a late night stream for Enamorous early raids because I'm going to dinner with AJ for Valentine's Day night. So I won't do an early Meowth Gigantamax stream. But look at that beauty. Hundo Dragapult. What a cool Pokemon. I'm immediately maxing that out to level 50. Boom. Get that thing to level 50. 3,993 CP. Absolutely beautiful. I had to max it out. It's just such a cool Pokemon. Dragapult is, besides, Garchomp, like, it's in my top 3. It's like, Garchomp's 1 for my favorite pseudo. Well, my favorite pseudo is Gumi. But if we're going full evolutions, it's Garchomp 1 and Dragapult 2. Let's please not promote other streamers while in my stream. Thank you very much. And yeah, already maxed that boy out. Second move it. Oh yeah, I should do that, shouldn't I? Yeah, you're right. Second move it. He's already level 50. Might as well second move it. How come you want to switch? Confirmed. Wait, I missed what Mighty said. Oh, fair. You might switch Major. I respect it. Now we are twinsies, dude. I love it. Dude, I love Dragapult. I think he's just such a cool looking Pokemon. And he's actually like kind of, because he has Breaking Swipe and everything, he kind of is like, he's not meta, but he's usable in PvP. He's got an interesting typing. And whenever Dragon Darts come to the game, I wonder if that's going to be a good move or not. Was it Wild, Hundo, or Research? Even different, it was from an egg. Hundo Dragapult, it was a Dreepy, right? But I evolved it. Master League Spice. Dude, I love it. Oh, what the heck, Noodles? Guys, don't tell Adam that I got this shiny Petalil out of absolutely nowhere after just hatching a Hundo Dreepy. Just a shiny Petalil. Hey, turns out shinies and Hundos come together in pairs. Stuff you do love to see. Streamer luck, baby. Let's go. Stuff you love to see. Petalil IVs. 1 star. That's okay. Damn right here. Sorry, Adam. If it makes you feel better, I'll name it after you. We're gonna name it Adam and I named Hannah after the I named it Adam Alec. I named Hannah after the what's his name? You know what I'm talking about, the Rock Ruff. Shiny number 3 of the day. My friend just got a shiny as elf. What the heck? Could you imagine a Shundo? Could you imagine I got another Shundo? Oh my gosh. For those that don't know, I do have a Shundo Petalil, which I evolved into Lilligant. It is a beautiful Shundo. It was caught at GoFest in Madrid. How many full-on Shundos do you have? I think just 1. Yeah, I think I've only ever had 1 full-on Shundo. Because, like, for example, I got the Shundo Shuckle. At Miami City Safari, but that was when it was 1/128, and that's the same thing for my Shundo Petalil. That was also 1/128, and I think the only ever Shundo that I've had that's full odds is the Mischievous. Which that one was wild. That was crazy. Crazy sauce. Don't flex too hard, you're crap, right? It's a good point, good point. Michael's getting me a Phantasmal Flames ETB. Oh, dude, hopefully you get the Charizard. That'd be sick, yeah. Good luck in the packs, dude. Lugia here. What's up, Lugia? Yeah, I guess it's just one. The less iconic should do, right? Well, Piplup. Well, I guess Piplup was full odds to be a Shundo, but it was the Piplup with the costume was like a one-star, one heart friend trade, like a new friend trade. But I guess is that full odds? I don't know how that all works. Because we had one interaction, then we did a trade. I don't know if that's considered full odds or not. Because it was already shiny, right? Because I didn't catch it myself. It was traded, but it was like full odds trade. I don't know. Like non-lucky trade. My only full odds is party at Bulbasaur, then a day later, Shundo, Purified Pineco. Dude, I remember that run that you were on. Dude, that was awesome. Congrats on both of those. I know the missus wishes that she got that Shundo party at Bulbasaur. I can tell you that for free. All right, so we got 21 minutes on that raid at the bottom. 656, 609. Oh, yeah, perfect. So we'll have three raids around the lake in the next half hour, and then we'll do a couple of those, and then we'll head through downtown. Yeah, it's kind of like a weird one, right? I want that Petalil, right? I could hold you a Petalil, but I'm sure we already have like so many other trays that we'd rather do, right, Adam? What will the balloon be? That's a good question. Please be Cliff. Treat me to a cliff, please. Treat me to a cliff. For those just getting the stream, by the way, a fun day nonetheless. Random shiny Rockruff, shiny Surskit, and in the last like 15 minutes, that beautiful Hondo Dreepy into a shiny Petalil. Just good vibes. Just good vibes, you know? That's all I know. It's all I know. No Gatorade donation today, mate. We need good vibes, right? I will say, genuinely, that was one of the, like, in my personal opinion, one of, like, the most disrespectful things that's ever happened to me to my face. You know what I mean? Just the way that he, like, full-blown was like, oh, yeah, let me chuck this in the water. You know what I mean? That was crazy, bro. It was wild. It was absolutely wild. Wait, what are we referred to? Oh, Craig, maybe you weren't here when it happened. So basically, it was the day I hit level 80 out of all days. I was walking around the lake, and some dude walked up to me and said, "Can I have some money? I need to buy some food and stuff." I was like, I said, "Would you like a Gatorade instead?" And he was like, "Yeah, I'll take a Gatorade." So I said, "Okay, I'm gonna give him a Gatorade." So I gave him the Gatorade. He grabbed the Gatorade from me and chucked it into the lake, just like into this lake, like full on grabbed it and full arm chucked it into the lake. Dude. Wait, Dev, you have a Nundo Dreepy? I didn't even know you had that. And I was just like, nah, bro. And I was like, nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Loved how calm you were. I would have jumped into that, right? I just straight up looked at him. I said, really, man? Like, really? Like, I couldn't believe it, bro. I was like, there's no way, bro. Someone is going out of their way to help you, and you're just like straight up just, you know, spitting in their face kind of vibe, you know? I'm like, damn. I was like, that's crazy. You go to flight school? Wait. Mighty, are you training to be a pilot? Can you drive? Can you fly me to GoTour? I trust you. I'll take it for you. Dude, there was a lot of people not happy in chat. I remember that day. I just couldn't believe it. I was just like, I just gotta walk. I just gotta go. I can't. I can't. Like, this guy's crazy, man. Like, there's no way. He can be right. Did I not? Oh my gosh. Bro hatches a hundo and suddenly thinks he doesn't need to hatch eggs anymore. I'm like, come on, man. Come on, Tony. Actually, talking about that, though, I do want to check my balloon. Bear me. Hold on. Cliff. Yes, Cliff. Okay, be the fish. Be the fish. You know, it could have been worse. Like, imagine if he threw it at me, you know, or some just random person. That could have been so much worse. Right, and that's what I told everybody in chat. I said, well, now we know what he was gonna try to do with that money. He wasn't gonna buy no food. Any idea on the current odds for shiny Kecleon? Unfortunately, full odds. Yeah, it is a full odds shiny. And that is why I'd consider I would consider shiny Kecleon one of the rarest shinies in all of Pokemon Go. Because there's a lot of people that don't have it and still full odds. It's never been boosted besides the one event. Are you okay? I'm okay, yeah. CD, they didn't about that vibe. Poker players on the squad, it would be different, right? We love it. We're just like, hey, we're ready to go. I've been lucky enough. I've gotten 3 shiny Kecleons, and I can tell you exactly when I got the 3. The first one was in Vegas, when the event debuted. Right in Vegas, I had what's it called? When the shiny Kecleon came out, I got one of the shinies. It was boosted then. Then I got one on the first day of the Halloween events in 2023. And then I got another one the second day of the year in 2025. It was literally January 2nd. It was like, wow. I'll never forget it because first day, I got a shiny Galarian Zapdos. So January 1st, I got a shiny Galarian Zapdos. And January 2nd, I got a shiny Kecleon. I was like, man, I love you, 2025. Like, you're great. Like, that's a heck of a way to start. Also, shiny. Darn it, not shiny. It's okay. At least we got some eggs now to incubate. I've been waiting to find a Cliff all day, to be fair. He just hasn't popped up. Boom. Locked in. I'm still looking for a shiny Kecleon. I hope you're able to get one soon, clean. They're tough, man. Like I said, I'd consider it probably the rarest base shiny in the whole game because of how, you know, difficult it is to get and how, you know, it's just not guaranteed, right? You can't, like, mass check it or anything. Kecleon being full odds makes it no sense when it's hard to find on stops. I think it should be 1 in 64, 1 in 128 at least. But maybe they just want to keep it rare, right? What type of vitamins does Cliff take? Oh, I think he takes something he called, I think he said roids. I think that's what he said. I think it was called roids, or, you know. That's what I've heard. I heard he has a daily dose of roids. A to Z vitamins, he takes every single one. At least make it perma boosted, I agree. He definitely takes the Rocola kind. Oh, wait, I actually need shiny Shadow Meowth, so this would actually be a good one to get. I don't have a shiny Shadow Meowth, so I'd be down. I'd be very down. Also a Starly in the second spot. We'll see if I get the Meowth or the Starly, but... Ricola. I love how, like, my at this point, the bathroom breaks, like, are just called, you know, the bathroom breaks that are not peeing are just called Ricola breaks at this point, even if Ricola's not involved. You know? Fair, Dev. I mean, he looks pretty shocked, right? But, you know, there's no way he's natural, right? Meowth, please? No. Not Shiny Shadow. I don't have that one in the collection. That's one I'm missing. It'd be cool to get that. Also, maybe I'm just misremembering. Why did I think Meowth was a... Again, maybe I'm just misremembering. Why did I think Meowth was a 1,000 purified Pokemon? Sorry to eat, but I'm back. Welcome back, Liam. Hope you're doing good. Find him, clean. Find him. I'll say, like I said, it's really hard to find shiny Kecleon, so for those that still need it, I hope you're able to find one. And then sometimes, I mean, it's hard to just... The truth is, not even a shiny, right? It's hard to find a Kecleon on a daily basis alone, you know? So imagine, like, trying to find a shiny is just, like, that much worse, you know? I need the pass box soon. I have it in the shop right now. I'm going to do some math tonight and be like, okay, how many should I get? Because, like, I'm at 1,000 raid passes. Like, so how many more raid passes do I need? Like, if I'm sitting at 1.4, am I good? I think I'm good at 1.4 or 1.5 for, like, the entirety of in-person, road to tour, and global, right? I like, because I already have 1,000, you know, because I'm like, how many more do I need? So thanks for always being nice, my day. Get swayed whenever I see you on stream after school. That's a kind message right there, man. I appreciate that. I try my best, dude. You know, I try my best to give you guys my best, and you know, make sure to, you know, I know. Sometimes life could be, you know, sometimes life throws a bad day at you, and that's what we're here for on the stream. You know, some people need a distraction for the day, or just some people want to come in and talk about Pokemon. It's all good vibes. We're all here to have a good time. We're all here to catch some shines. We're all here to, you know, play some Pokemon Go, and it's always good vibes, man. I'm just thankful for those that come in and tune in the stream. Absolute legends. I got one green pass right now. Let's go. That's good vibes. Mighty, you're going to be in LA, right? I can't remember if you said you are or not. You're going to be there, right? How many raids did you do the night you stayed up and did nonstop Darkrai? I did about, are we talking about like, wait, are we talking about both days, Dev? Like for like just in general, global wild area? Because I did about 700 Darkrai's. Yeah, between remotes and in person, it was like 600, 700 Darkrai's. It was a lot. I know you saw my shinies this update. No! I'm innocent. If we're talking about, if we're talking about just in person, because I think I did about even, like, I would say I did about, like, 250, 350 Darkrai's that area. And then remotely I did just nonstop. Also, Brookie, how you doing, Brookie? Hopefully doing good. Hopefully having a good day. Hopefully doing well. Never had to buy those bulk pass boxes. I've never doing in-person box. Fair enough. I respect it. You know me. I'm always doing raids. even the one-star shadows like the Joltix. Even though I want the Dratinis and stuff, sometimes I'll just do the Joltix for fun. You know, so sometimes you gotta do the Joltix for fun. You know? Spend 2 more, I love it. Check my raid box today, I have literally 69. Oh. So you're already at a meme number. And then you can get to another meme number if you do 2 more. Also, what up, Guap? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day. Also, Certified Tiger. What's up, man? How you doing? Hopefully all is good. Hopefully the shines are flowing. Yeah, hopefully the shinies are flowing, the shinies are going. We've had a good day here. 1 Galarian bird on the daily. Ran a total of about just over like an hour and 15-minute daily, but got 1 Galarian bird, got 3 shinies, and then hatched a Hundo Dreepy, which I'm so happy about because out of those, out of the 10 eggs right now, that and Honedge are the only Hundo I'm missing. So now that I hatched that, I officially have every Hundo in there except for Honedge now, which is pretty good vibes. Obviously, I don't have the Hundo line for all of them, but, you know, I at least have the Hundo, at least 1 Hundo of each. Yeah, casually Hundo Dreepy today. Was very happy to pick that up. $39.93. Hey everybody, but JK went savage. He said savage behavior. I was hyping my 96 Flamigo, but I got nothing on that one. Sorry. I apologize. They should bring back the $100 coins with 50% extra. Yes, please. They should do that for every in-person event, just for the fun skis. Just for the fun skis. Also, triple shinies. I'm doing good, just driving home. Sounds good. Get home safe, Quap. Traffic, question mark. Dust made Rockruff. You know, it's so funny, Dust form Rockruff. A lot of people have asked me that today. I promise, though, if it was Dust Rockruff, I think we would have put it on the shiny count as a Dust Rockruff. It unfortunately was not. It was caught from a research test, though. I told you how's it going? I have a question. What's up? What up, Michael? How you doing? I almost said, I don't know why. The A and E looked reversed for me. What's Master Ball worthy? I mean, Plusle for sure. Plusle Master Ball worthy. Darkrai. And then, but in all actualities, Galarian Birds. I would consider Galarian Birds Master Ball worthy. I would consider Hundo Legendaries, that, especially ones that you don't have on the last ball, Master Ball worthy. Yeah. And I, you know, good vibos. Also, I guess I'll ask Rookie and Alec, because you guys are Texas. Did you guys hear that there's apparently another snow coming to Texas again this weekend? I don't know why. I guess in my brain, I don't ever really think. I think of Texas almost like us, like that we don't get, like, it's very, 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 very rare that any part of Florida gets snow. But you guys are getting like twice in like a week and a half. Kind of crazy, right? I feel like that's kind of crazy. I saw one of those birds and didn't get to use it. Oh, fair enough. To be honest, though, it's not like a necessary thing, but I totally, like, you know, you're doing a raid. I mean, I'm doing raids when they pop up. Exclamation point rules. Exclamation point rules will tell you how to add me in game if you're interested in joining the raids. I know I've been slacking on the meetup location, but to be fair, I'm trying to figure it all out, because there's a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes that I'm not going to share or anything. That, you know, certain plans have changed, certain things have changed, so I'm trying to figure out what is best for everybody. So I'm trying to figure that out, but I'm pretty sure that information will be coming out hopefully tomorrow. And what we're trying to do is Friday night, and with the mega raid nights kind of make it really difficult. I can't lie, I'm gonna be honest. It makes it like really difficult, I think, for at least me personally. The what's it called? Like, it's because like it like puts like a fork in the road. Like, it's like, I don't know, like, because I don't think we're gonna go to every mega raid night, but like it just like is weird. But I think Friday night it's gonna be a meetup at the stadium at Rose Bowl. Saturday is probably when we'll do our Shake Shack meetup potential. No, wait, no, never mind. Sorry. Saturday is when I'm doing my joint meetup with Fleece, and then Sunday I'm trying to figure out as well if it's gonna be a Shake Shack meetup or if it's gonna be a at the park meetup. Right. I don't think I'm going back to Rose Bowl every night, but I am going for sure on Friday. But it's just like a weird one. How to join raids? If you're looking to join my raids, exclamation point rules will tell you how to add me in game, and it gives you like a whole paragraph. And it's so. For example, when people always ask, unfortunately, yes, it is either a donation or a membership to add me in game, but it's only because I get asked, I mean, maybe 100 times a day for people to add me in game. So the $20 donation gets you added for 3 months. And again, in those 3 months, you're able to get as many raids as you would like. Also, not a Shining Shadow from Cliff. I try to like slow play it to see if it would happen, you know. What's poppin'? Sorry, back. Welcome back, Canada Doors. We are just trying to get some more shinies. I got my second and third shiny of the day, which is good vibes. I got also, Ace, how you doing? Sorry, I just saw your message. 1 second. One second. Also, what about? Oh, it's that Froggy. How you doing, Froggy? And also, please do not promote your channel on my stream. Thank you. Dude, can you help me? What am I helping you with? Hercules, are you about to ask an ad me in game? I gotta check it out after work. Sounds good, man. Gotcha. Are you gonna have a party for the Super Bowl? Yeah, well, I guess a party of two. Me and Adrian watch the Super Bowl together. We're not like going out or anything, but we're gonna order some pizza, some wings, and everything. And we're just excited to. We're just excited to have. Also, not a shiny shadow. Sad, dude. We're just excited to eat some pizza and everything while watching the game. It's gonna be a good time. Oh, it's got 5 minutes. Nah, let me do another loop around the lake. I can go do the other one. Yeah. Hopefully you guys are all doing good. Also, Frog, hopefully you're having a good day, by the way. Hopefully getting some shines, getting some dubs, getting some wubs. Bonjour, watching from France. Bonjour, banana. I suggest ordering everything on Friday. Everywhere gonna be swamped on Sunday. Wait. I guess, ordering everything on Friday. Well, we're gonna order like what's it called? Delivery pizza, like from like I don't know where from yet. You'd probably like probably like a Papa John's or we have a local place, which I won't say the name because just in case. But I don't know if it's like a chain or if it's like a local place. It's between those two. We always order pizza between those two places, and then we'll get, like I said, we're gonna get some wings and all that stuff. Good vibes. I think my plan is to order it because I know it's gonna be a while. I think we'll probably order it like an hour and a half before, 2 hours before. Because I don't mind if we order it and it doesn't get it there at the start of the game, but I just don't want it to be there at the end of the game. Like before halftime would be preferable, We're having a pizza and wings, same here. It's just the perfect time. Also, plus, are you the one that I'm in the Master Ball, please? No. I secretly just want the Plus or Master Ball to happen as fast as possible. I just don't want it to linger, Don't wait till Sunday. Our pizza place is gonna be so busy. Fair. Well, the only thing I'm not gonna put a pizza in the fridge for so long. I'd rather wait. I know we're a big town, but I think we'll be okay. So I assume that'll happen again. Fair. Oh, that sounds nice. That does sound nice. Although the Eagles aren't in the big game this time. Dude, can you help me? What do you need help with? I'm confused. You haven't specified. I have a really, really big feeling what you're about to say is, can you add my sister in game? And the answer is unfortunately no. Like I said, got to treat everybody with the same respect, same rules, same everything. Right? It's only fair. It's only fair, And the surf Frog at you. Hopefully, like I said, I feel like I'm missing Frog Shoes message. I'm so sorry. Hopefully you had a good day. Relaxing after work, been another busy week. So excited for this weekend. I bet in this weekend, Super Bowl weekend, stuff you love to see. I love Super Bowl weekend. I still believe that the Monday after Super Bowl should be considered a holiday in the U.S. Sorry, not sorry, but it should be. Oh, let's go. Our things came in. And look at the city experiences. City experience. Hold up. That's the raid lever, because I do love raids. And oh no, I thought it was gonna be. I thought. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was gonna be the egg lover next. Yeah, egg enthusiast, baby. Stuff you love to see. And here we go. There's another one. Mega Knights, Los Angeles. I only got one for Mega Knight. W's, city experience. Big W's, bro. The medals have come in. It's almost it's basically here. It's official. Ah! Once you get the medal, you know it's real. Once you get the medal, you know it's real close. Also, I gotta switch my buddy. We love an XXL LeChonk, but we got other buddies we gotta work on, aka Shiny Keldeo. Dude, let's go. Who you got for the Super Bowl? Honestly, dude, it's gonna be a tough, close game. I think if the Seahawks safety, again, I forgot how to say his name, but it's number 3. It starts with an E. I forgot how to say his name, but But he's real good. He's a rookie and everything, but he's real good. Big part of that team. If he's out and he limped out of practice, that could be a big injury, bro. Nick Emma Ward. That one. I forgot. It's a tough name to say. Also, Frog's just salute to Rabbit. Frog at you. Coming in with the 5E. Bob. Absolute savage. Hey, Frogs, we appreciate you coming in and support the channel. Squad loon. Squad. Pop it up on the daily. Could have been a glowing bird. It's confirmed he's good to go. Oh, fair. But he might not be 100%. But I think I've said this whole week, I think the final score, I just have the sneaky suspicion it's going to be 27-21. But I just don't know who the 27 is going to be, and I don't know who the 21 is going to be. So, we shall see. Oh, wait. I was going to put my buddy in the raid, but he's already in the raid. Keldio's already there. If anybody else needs a Shadow Reggie, by the way, feel free to join. Dream, do you need a Shadow Reggie? And Craig, see if you can crash off the friends list. I'm going to invite you on the back end. But don't forget, you can also join off the friends list. Tape at the ankle, wrap it up, and go play. I mean, that's fair. I got you. I'm going to send it now, but I'm just saying, don't forget that you can also do that. But I just sent it. And Liam. Oh, is that Miles online? Absolute legend Miles. We love Miles. We're all slamming Seahawks. Fair. I personally, I'm too 50-50 on the game to pick a team, but I'll make a parlay about what I think is going to happen in the game, and we'll see if I hit it. I don't recommend betting or anything like that, by the way, guys. Just going to throw that out there. I'm only doing it because it's the Super Bowl. I think it's going to be a good game, though. I think both are good teams. I went to uni in New England, and I'm for Seahawks. Fair. But to be fair, yeah, I don't know. To be fair, I was gonna say to be fair, I couldn't think of a reason. You told me. You remember? We talked about why you were going for Seahawks, right? Every care my team is there. We have number 1 overall pick, right? Final score 89 Seahawks, 73 Patriots. Why is this an NBA game? I don't care when's watching for entertainment only. Yeah, see, Tyler, that's kind of like my boat. Like, I don't have a horse in the race. So, like, I'm just excited to watch a good football game because I think it's going to be a good game. They're two good teams with good defenses, but they also got two good offenses and great quarterbacks. Do you like Drake May? I think Drake May is good, man. I'm not going to say he's my favorite quarterback or anything because I'm a Steelers fan, but, or my favorite player in the league, but I like him. I think he's pretty good. Wait, with that move being super effective, that probably means he's got hidden power dragon then. This might be a hidden power dragon Reggie. But I don't remember if the hidden power that he uses on you during the raid matters. Or if it's just like the Yeah, I don't know if it matters actually. I got a pretty decent parlay on SEO, nothing too crazy. Fair enough. Good luck. Over under 0.5 points scored. Hidden power psychic or oh yeah, I guess it could have been you're right, it could have been psychic ground ice. You're right, it could have been all those. It could have been literally all those, but is it shiny? Boom. No. 24 or 5. Now I gotta catch it just to see what the hidden power typing was. I gotta know. I gots to know. I caught it first ball. Bro, it's cold. The wind. Oh no. Zen headbutt. It's literally Zen headbutt. That's right. That's one of his other moves. Okay, it turned into Palkia. We got a Palkia and another Reggie, by the way. For those interested in some raids, I'm walking over to do those now. I didn't even think about that, bro. There's not even hidden power. Have you guys seen the Patriots schedule? The easiest schedule anyone could ask for. I mean, that's fair, but they still won their games and won their games by a considerable margin, right? We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I think that's a fair argument to have, but it's just like one of those things where it's like they still won their games. A team doesn't get to pick their schedule. A shiny would have been nice, right? Last season they went 3-14. Then NFL slapped them with the easy schedule. Well, I don't know if you know how the NFL scheduling works though. If you get a certain place in your division, you play certain places in other divisions, right? So if you're 4th place in the division, which they were, they ended up getting an easier schedule, right? So when you're 4th place in the division, you get a lot easier schedule along the way. And then next year, they'll play a 1st place schedule. So their schedule is going to be a lot more difficult next year. So like those random divisional games, you'll play first. It's like if they played the NFC, if they only played one team from the NFC East, it would be the Eagles, right? Because they won the division. Stuff like that. I got an XS Shining Shadow, terrible IVs, but it's just, dang. Pure 500 for Craig. Oh, dude, if only it shined. That would have been amazing. Obviously, would have been, oh, dude, that would have been sick. For me personally, I would love a Shundo Reggie. Bet you had to play with Justin Fields type quarterback. I don't know. I will say this, right, Tiger? I know you're a Seahawks fan. I think it's a bad idea to bash their competition, what you're playing. Because you're just going to give them more fuel. You're going to give them more energy, bro. You're going to give it, I'm telling you, you can never talk down the competition. You call them a good team, right? Call them a good team. Say they played well this season. And just say you think the Seahawks are going to win. Because, trust me, putting that energy out in the universe, I'm just telling you, if they lose, they're going to come back. Oh, the team with the easiest schedule of all time beat your team in the Super Bowl, dude. Dude, I'm telling you, that could bite you. I got rocketed power from the raid, so it doesn't matter. Oh, fair enough. It's random. I think it's random, right? If I switch to hidden power, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. I saw him coming. I was like, nope. I walked around on purpose. My hidden power was poison. I walked around on purpose. I was like, I'm good, man. I don't really want to talk. They at this point, I'm surprised they don't. You know, the people that work at those things don't know who I am because I walk around so much. Birthday jinx. Wait, you just heard? Wait, what? I said that earlier. My first ever shiny jinx was a birthday. I smiled the whole time you were saying all that. Fair. You're like, oh dang. You're probably like, you're not that wrong though. You know. That's why when my Steelers played the Jags, you remember that year that the Jags, we both dropped like 40 points in that game? I was just like, the Jags are a good team. They're a good team. People think Jacksonville is like a bad franchise because of where they are, but no, they're a good team. And Blake Bortles was balling. Frog Nation invades Blusso Palace. Yeah! Take down the Blusso Palace. JSN over under 0.5 touchdowns. See, that's tough because JSN is a lock to get a ton of yards always, right? The real question is, I want to see what the Patriots do. Are they just going to throw Christian Gonzalez on him and go one-on-one, right? And just be like, okay, we put our best... we put our best defensive back who shuts down receivers. Just make him play one-on-one all day with JSN, or do they put Christian Gonzalez on Cup and then just double JSN? It's kind of a tough choice. I think I don't know. That's fair, Tiger. I think, dude, I will say, oh my God, that bird is huge. I just looked at my side, dude. Look at the size of this bird. Dude, whoa. No, don't mess with me, bro. I don't want no problems. Dude, that thing, dude, that's a huge bird. Right, that thing, like, if it's standing up straight, bro, that thing's, like, over my hip. Can I pet that dog? I don't know if I want to pet that bird. I'm not going to lie. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'll pass on that one. Shaheed is a beast, bro. Shaheed is a special teams like glitch because he's just so fast, like, and special teams is always underrated. Special teams can win you a game. You think JSN scores? Who do you guys think is the touchdown scorers for this game? I'll tell you this. These are the guys I think are going to score in the Super Bowl. I think JSN scores a touchdown. And that's fair. I think JSN scores a touchdown. I think Drake May rushes a touchdown. I know that's crazy and random, and that's probably got pretty good odds on a bet, but I think Drake May rushes in a touchdown. I think I want to say Diggs scores, but I just don't know if he will. I think Stevenson scores a touchdown, Ramondre Stevenson, and I think Kenneth Walker. If those would be the 4 people that I say score a touchdown in the game. Rip Charbonnet though, fair. I think Kenneth Walker's a beast. What did I miss the last hour? Finish up cardio. You missed. I got a Hundo Dreepy from an egg, shiny Petalil, shiny Surskit. I don't know if you saw the Surskit or the Petalil and the Dreepy were like 5 minutes apart. So those were great. But if you didn't see the Surskit, then it was those. And I saw a Galarian Bird as well after the Surskit. So I forget what you saw and what you didn't see. At least K9 gets more carries. Yeah, dude, Kenneth Walker's beast. Does the bird know it exists? I'm not sure. He's like, I'm the biggest bird. Clean Jake Bobo touchdown. Jake Bobo, what a pull. We'll see. 27.82. Wow, that's pretty bad. I would say almost floor, but it's probably not. If it was a Dialga, it would be almost the floor. But still, it's really bad. You know, it's 28.50's hundo. It's fine, ain't your responsibility, but I didn't see either of those. Fine, gotcha. Yeah, no, we take it. I would say number one find of the day for me, my highlight of my day is definitely that Hundo Dreepy. First ever Hundo Dreepy for me. Immediately evolved in level 50. I think Dreepy and I think Dragapult's such a cool Pokemon, so I'm happy to get that in the collection. It's your boy. What's up, Rustin? Bieber. Let me get a shiny either. Good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. Boom. And then, like, second one's going to be a pick a peck that's 365 CP, a.k.a. really bad. That's going to be a great calm day, bro. And that calm day, oh, dude, that calm day is going to be amazing. That's going to be a very good time. Good vibes indeed. I love it. Exclamation rules, Justin, if you're looking at add me in game. Can I get a squad confirmed? Bro, I'm so ready for the LA squad. We're gonna have an absolute blast. I can't wait. It's gonna be a good time. I'm ready for some good shines. Which calm day are we speaking about? Dreepy calm day. I'm saying, like, in the future. Obviously, it's not gonna be this year, because what I think what's gonna happen is we're gonna get shiny Dreepy for GoFest, which I cannot wait. And then the year after will be Dreepy calm day, more than likely. Just how, like, this year, I'm assuming June is gonna be Frigibax calm day, right? Because it was the GoFest release, the pseudo GoFest release. So are you free to play or pay to win? Is that a question for reals? I do buy Pokecoins, yes. Creepy calm day, the autocorrect. Yeah, Dreepy calm day 2027. Just seeing it say creepy calm day, well, that was funny. That made me laugh. That was good. That was good. Guys, you gonna play creepy calm day? Sorry, I'm not picking it yet. It's just funny. It's funny that it's like, you know, it's like so close. They got it since I'm on my mom's account. Ah, makes sense. Wish I could get a legendary. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, you'll be able to do some legendary raids over the next couple weeks. Spelling error, but yes, glad I got right. It's just funny. It was probably autocorrect, right? But yeah, I do put money in the game. And again, there's certain parts of the game. That I you know, I'm not denying that, you know, there's quote unquote, you know, you can do more raids, more remote raids with quote unquote pay to win aspects. But, you know, there's certain parts of the game that I think I just call I call pay to enhance, right? Like, you know, for example, that's what I call the you know, the Go Tour event ticket, for example. Like, I don't think it's pay to, like, maybe in a way you could call it pay to win, but I just think it's more fair to say it's pay to enhance. You're enhancing your experience, you're enhancing your event by buying the ticket. which I know you could say pay to win, but it's just like I said, I've told this story before. I think Go Tour is my best analogy is imagine you're going to the movies. That's Go Tour with no event ticket, right? You're going to the movies, good time. But if most people when they go to the movies will buy themselves an icy, buy themselves some candy, and some popcorn, and that is what I call the event ticket, right? Because the event ticket is, like I said, the extra stuff that it's not necessary to watch the movie, but most people would like to have it when they're watching a movie, right? That's how I look at it. I don't know. Probably going to watch more in an hour. I'm getting a haircut appointment right now. Oh, I'll be honest with you. I'm probably not going to be live in an hour because I'm going to be wrapping up the stream around 7 o'clock. So, sorry. We did stream for about... Our stream's going to finish up with about 6 hours of stream today. So, if you are interested in tuning into future streams, though, I stream just about every single day here on YouTube. So, I'll be live tomorrow. Saturday, we're doing a big 10-hour stream. Sunday, we're doing some fun stream, too. So, should be fun. Parlay bonsoir. Just got the last ball game we did. It was a 98, 28, 44. Sheesh. Yeah, that's not bad, dude. Yeah, 28.50 is a hundo. So you were like right there. I have enough passes to eat candy, popcorn, and a large drink. Yeah, let's go. Dude, I love it. I love it. Tony be getting ready for his bedtime. Actually, funny. I'm going to, once I'm done with stream, the first thing I'm doing is walking the dogs, and then I'm going to go to the gym, and then after the gym, I'm going to, take a shower, and then we're going to be doing actually a members game night stream. So if you're a member on the channel, actually, I forgot to mention it. If you're a member on the channel, if you would like to tune into the members game night tonight, feel free to tune in. We'll be live around 8:30, 8:45 probably, maybe the latest 9 o'clock, but we'll be live for like an hour, hour and a half, hour, maybe a little bit more. Just we'll see as how the flow is going and everything. Hour and a half is usually normal, I would say. And we're either going to play some Among Us. It just depends on how many people we have in the stream. But either some Among Us or some Jackbox. So it should be a blast. Should be some fun. And I'll see you guys on member game night tonight as well. I'm not ending stream right now. I'm just letting you guys know. If you guys would like to tune in. Frog and Chew, yeah, game night. We love it. We spun it on the wheel too. Also shiny. No. $23.99. A little bit stinky poo-poos, but that's okay. Sometimes these 98s though kill me when I check the IVs. Honestly, fair. Like, are you saying because they go up so fast so you think it's a hundo, or because you're like, oh my god, I was one IV off the hundo, right? Like, because like I guess sometimes like, because I guess is it like a visual thing, like where the IVs shoot up and you think it's a hundo, or is it like oh my god, it was so close to hundo. Yeah, since it's so close, fair. Because there's sometimes where I'll check IVs and like the way they pop up and it's like, oh my god, wow, I was not expecting that to be a 98 or like, stuff like that. Also, what up, Holden? How you doing? Are you going to do some gyms? Someone in here loves the gyms after, I believe. Oh yeah, it's Sam. Not Pokemon Go gyms. Although we do respect Sam's dedication to the gym. Genuinely, I don't know anybody that's as dedicated and as focused on those gyms as Sam. Sam is our resident gym savage. I use underdog prize picks, fair. Here in Florida, we have to use Hard Rock Bet. Ribbity. We got the ribbities. We love the ribbities. But today was a fun day. I just want to say thank you again to all those that tuned to the stream today, and want to say an extra special thank you to those that decided to support the channel today as well. Really do appreciate all you guys a ton. You guys are absolutely amazing, and just as I always say it, man, I'm so blessed, so thankful to have such an amazing community. And you guys are all, we have so many amazing positive people in the community as well, which is just so awesome in a world where unfortunately negativity tries to reign supreme. It's pretty awesome and refreshing to have a bunch of people that actually would like to have some positivity in the world. So I love it. I appreciate all you guys. You're absolute legend. Oh. hold on, cough. Chuggy wuggies. I sacrificed that for that one. I wanted to make sure I said it in that voice, in that way. That was crazy. Okay, at least I only tapped into Raycon. At least I only tapped into Raycon. I don't even own Raycons yet. I want them to sponsor me. But Douglas, thank you for supporting the channel. You're absolute legend, Mr. Head of this absolute savage. Coming in with the tier 2 membership, you absolute savage. Would you like to be added in game, Douglas? Also, see what type of this grunt is. Is shiny Finny on full laws this week? Unfortunately, yes. It's not one of the boosted shinies. Not one of the boosted shinies, but still a fun one. I got one this week, too. I got one before the event started, weirdly. And you know, Finneon's not really that common of a spawn or shiny. So to get one before the event started was definitely interesting. And then I got one during the event, so good vibes. And you just go ++1, let's go. Oh, look at those beautiful emojis from Dougie Wuggies. I love to see it. I love the emote. There you go. Hold on, I need water. That second one made me to get some water here. We absolutely love to see it. The emojis. I should say level 1. Oh, it's a level 1. Even better. Level 1 shiny Finneon. That's what we call savage behavior. Congrats on a savagery. Level 1. That's savage. Frog should give Stanley a frog dressed up as a Plusle. Oh. I'm still waiting for my shiny Plusle. My next shiny Plusle, for those that don't know, will be Master Bald. So whenever that does end up deciding to pop up, it's going to be a crazy day. And it's kind of like what I used to say when I was running the daily incense for like 7 hours a day. You know, when the first Galarian Birds came out. That's what the Plusle feels like a little bit, where, I mean, at any moment, a Plusle right now could pop up, and it shines, and it'd be Master Ball, like, boom. Nope, it's not shiny. I will say, it's added a little bit of funny. It almost, whenever I see a Plusle, I'm like, oh my god, is this going to be the moment? Can I join your raids? If you're on the friends list, I'll be honest, I'm actually probably done with raids for the day. As a matter of remote raids, and we're getting towards the end of the stream here, but tomorrow I'll be live again doing a bunch of raids as well. Finally got my first ever shiny Galarian Bird today. It's a Moltres, and it took me like 2 months without roar time. Sheesh, I mean, fair enough. First of all, the Moltres I'm so jealous of. For those that don't know, a little bit of context, I am 0 for 105 when it comes to shiny Moltres. Yes, you heard that right. I've seen 105 Moltres, and I've still yet to get my shiny since the shiny was released. But Galarian Birds are a little bit stubborn sometimes. I'm just glad you were able to pick up the shiny finally. Any wild shinies today? Actually, 2 of my 3 shinies were in the wild today. Rockruff was from research, non-dusk form, and then I got a Surskit and a Petalil in the wild. Frog at you, confirmed. We love to frog at you. And also, Peter, I'm going to try to message you after stream today. We're going to figure out, for those who know, Peter was selected by Vinny in terms of, like, because Vinny got gifted. I asked him who he wanted to have as the Vincenzo Scholarship Award this month, and he said Peter. So we're gonna get Peter a membership. But I gotta get on it. I've been slacking. How's the gaming going today? Pretty good. I mean, overall today, I mean, it's been a fun day. I've enjoyed myself. I've had a good time. Let's battle. I'm good, man. Hercules, I thought you said it was for your sister, and now you're asking for yourself, you know. And you're asking, even though I told you 2-3 times earlier, the rules, you know, now you're just breaking them again, you know. Okay. JK for membership. Yes, JK's another person I gotta do it. Actually, but I've been needing to message him, but I gotta figure out because it's Canadian, so I need to figure out if I need to buy like I can't. If I buy a Visa gift card, he probably won't be able to use it, right? So like if I buy maybe I've been trying to figure it out. I was like, if I guess PayPal or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But also, Khalid, I got you. I'll get on that. I will get on that. We will get JK membership too. Yeah, we got to get JK too. But I've already been working on getting JK as a membership. Because he was the first person that I chose for the Vincenzo Scotch Award. We picked 2 people this month. But I just have to figure out how to do it correctly. Just because international, that's the only real worry. Also, what Barry? How you doing? Fun stream today, Tony. Thank you, man, Tyler. And dude, I will say it's been a fun day. I've very much enjoyed myself. I hope you guys have enjoyed yourself in the stream. I always say it. I'm very thankful for everybody that does come in and tune into the streams. You guys are absolutely amazing. I'm every single day I'm just blessed to be able to do what I do, and I'm just thankful for all of you guys that tune in the stream. Oh, what the heck, dude? David coming in with the 10 gifted members right towards the end of the stream. Goes Alejandro, goes Alvaro, goes to Connor. Hey, Connor got gifted. Good vibes. Goes to Pichu. He's going to be very happy as well. Goes to KK. Goes to Alejandro. Oh, no, wait. 2 different Alejandros got gifted. Goes to Z-Smoke. I was like, did I just read 2 names at the same time? Hit spammed in the salesman. Oh, he's like me. He's a salesman. And Poco. Good vibo. Hopefully it didn't lag while I was saying that because I froze in my encounter. David, thank you for coming in with the 10 gifting support of the channel and helping 10 people get a membership for an entire month. Thanks to you, dude. That's absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Let's get some W Davids in the chat. Hopefully you're doing good, by the way, David. I can't remember. Are you going to LA, David? I can't remember. If you haven't yet, please leave a like and subscribe. I agree. If you haven't already, if you can, please leave a like, subscribe. I'd super appreciate it. It helps the channel out a ton. It helps out more than you actually realize. It's something that takes, maybe 5 seconds of your time to leave a like, and then maybe a little bit more to subscribe. But they're both free and help the channel out more than you'd realize. We love David. David and Absolute Savage, man. Thank you again, David. Also, Maku, Peter, Nata, Shani. All goodies, though. Sorry. I do hope my cough is completely gone by the time we get to LA. That would be nice. That would be very, very nice, actually. Wait. What's the best raid right now? Raid out right now? To be honest, it's a good question. Because I would argue it's probably between Dialga and Palkia. It's whatever one you think is more valuable. For me personally, I know this is going to sound weird, but I think Palkia right now is more valuable than Dialga. Because I think you want Spatial Ren candies for Kalos Tour Global. And although running an extended aliens is awesome, it's a great thing. I think if I were only able to do one of the raids and build up one of the candies, I would always choose Palkia before a major event like Tour or GoFest, because Spatial Ren, you need Spatial Ren candies to enhance your Tour event. So I think that's a better idea. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. So I would say Palkia. That's a long answer to say I would say Palkia. I'm okay with the cup. Do I sit on a plane? Fair. That's fair, because in the plane, I mean, everything's literally like you're boxed in. You can't move and stuff. In my opinion, none of the raids are great right now. And free play like me, best to save pass until. Yeah. Oh, I guess if you're free to play, I would definitely say use your daily pass, but don't. I wouldn't force yourself to raid like crazy. Also, Swole part of the shiny king/queen. What the heck are those? Tier 3 member, so. I was gonna say I captain, but I guess it's king. On God, I don't know. What the guy said to me the other day. You absolute legend, Swole. It took forever to subscribe from almost. Sorry. Yeah. I will say it's a little bit of a process on mobile, isn't it? I'm sorry. On the computer, it's like literally one click, boom, on. But for some reason, and again, I'm not saying YouTube's picking favorites or anything, but some of like the bigger channels, right? Like so the guy that I'll put out right away is, obviously I know he's super famous. I think he has what, 40, 50 million subscribers, ISO speed, right? But like his channel, like he's got the join button right there and he's got the same settings as I do, right? So like I never understand why my join button doesn't show up on mobile when even me on an iPhone, it shows up for like speed and other big creators. Not saying they're picking favorites, but you know, it's just interesting because I have all the same settings. Like I was like, I have it turned on, so that should be put up. So I had to go through a browser and figure out your different tiers. Okay. No worries, that works. Well, I appreciate your support of the channel. You're absolutely crazy. Thank you, Swole. And I will say, we'll figure out a time and a place for the workout. I'll message you. We'll figure it all out. And we may have Randy join as well. Maybe the cleans. I have I'll message you. We'll figure it out. I'll message you. It's I have a secret message for you. Let's hear it. What's the secret message? I'm going to drag and see all your different tiers, descriptions, and members. Finally figure it out. Oh, go. W's. Yeah, I guess it's also, you're right. When you're on like the actual phone, I didn't know this either, but maybe it's because, I don't even know why, but it's actually more expensive to buy a membership on the phone, on the app. YouTube app than browser, which makes no sense, right? Big Ribbon vibes, yeah, let's go. Normally procrastinate, true. That is a good point. So that's a great point, actually. I'm at 75.8 kilometers this week. I'm at 106. Not a bad week, I'd say. We're doing pretty good. We're on it. We've been on it. Just keep doing our thing. Your YouTube doesn't have the option to change level upgrade. Others do. Not sure why. See, that's weird. Unless, Tyler, are you tier... no, but if you're tier 3, you should still be able to change option. I would say unless you're the highest tier, and I guess it's a weird thing there, but no. No, it's not that. Thanks, David, for the gift, dude. Awesome day. Shout out to David again, man. Thank you again, David, for coming in with the 10 giftings. Thank you again, Swole, for coming in with being a member as a tier 3 member, dude. You absolute legend. On PC, anyways, I'm Shining Charm. Interesting. That's weird. Yeah, YouTube is weird. When anybody ever asks me these type of questions, I'm just like, I'll be honest with you, YouTube's a little bit weird. YouTube's a little bit weird. I don't think they know what they're doing sometimes. You're quite welcome, Savage. You're gonna meet me this week, but how much can you do weekly? As I'm gonna be on 77 tomorrow or Saturday. Gotta walk the 400 kilometers. Fair. I mean, I besides my sick week and last week, haven't had under 150 kilometers a week. I'd say under 150 kilometers a week in like a year and a half. I normally get 150 every week, at least 125, right? And then, oh my God, that wind! Holy moly, that wind! Sorry if it's so loud. Holy moly, that wind picked up out of nowhere. But I guess last week I didn't hit 150 because I was still healing and I was doing a shorter streams than normal. But yeah, a Wild Plus was nearby. No, don't tell me that actually. All right, let's just make sure we complete this route. And I just want to say thank you guys so much again for tuning into today's stream, and thank you to those that decided to support on today's stream. I appreciate all you guys so much. How'd the shiny boost going today? None of them. I didn't get a pick-a-peck, Lotad, or Spritzy. 0 for 3. But that's okay. But honestly, today was an absolutely blast of a day. I just am thankful for all you guys tuning in. Sorry about my frustrations with the lag. It's something that I wish I was better at. You know, if I'm being honest. But I'll continue to try to work at it and be better at it and be better with it. It's just, you know, I think anybody that's ever played video games and stuff that where lag can be an issue, it's like the same thing, but like, you know, extreme for me, right? I don't even care that much when my game lags. I just care more about my extreme lags. But on the whole for the day, weatherman support driving me crazy when I'm motivated to play. Fair. I'm sorry, that sucks. I've heard it's been really windy and cold over there. But when it comes to the haul today, got 3 shinies, which I got the Rockwood from a research task. I got a Surge Kit from the wild. Then I hatched a Hundo Dreepy, my first ever one, which I'm so happy about. Then I got myself also a shiny Petalil as well. So triple shiny plus a Hundo. Appreciate the last few raids. Of course, hopefully I'll be able to get you even more raids tomorrow. Tomorrow, like I said, we'll be like, we'll probably, I don't know exactly what time I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I can tell you it'll be a range and everything. We're slowly getting this Keldeo to best buddies. But I will see you guys on tomorrow's stream. And then Saturday, we got a big 10-hour stream for the Oricorio Day. I'm going all out. Going to be playing that Oricorio Day quite, you know, hardcore. Because, you know, I think it's, you know, I think it's just fun to have an event that's that long, right? It's not even that. I think the event is that great, if I'm being honest and transparent. But it's just that it's a long event and I can grind it all day. So we're going to do a 10-hour stream and have a good time. Lag is not your fault. Thank you, Joanna. Joanna, right at the end of the stream in the outro. Coming in with the 10 bomb. You know what? Just for that, Joanna, I'm going to take out the Sierra for you, and let's see if it ends up being a shiny. Just for that, slight stream extension. Slight stream extension. Let's get a shiny. Thank you for the stream. Of course, dude. Appreciate you guys a ton. Can you show me your 2 Keldeo, please? I'll show you right after this raid, right before I wrap up the stream. Raid. Leader. If shiny, I'm going to gift 5. Fair enough, Paragon. That's a bet. Let's see. But Joanna, how you feeling with the Super Bowl just a couple days away? I bet all the Patriots and Seahawks fans are both like, so excited but so nervous if their team, like, you know, at least for me, like, when my team has a big game like that, like, I'm super excited, but I'm also like, oh my gosh, like, what if they lose? Like, that would suck. You know? Pace for the win, we'll see. The stream already almost done? Yeah. Today was about a 6-hour stream today. I started about 1 o'clock. I started a little bit later due to the rain. And yeah, we stream from 1 to 7 today because I want to make sure I go to the gym before I go and stream for the members. Feeling good, staying positive. That's awesome. I was gonna also ask. Hopefully, you and Phil are doing okay. And you know, especially with the weather being so rough, I hope you guys are, you know, staying warm and staying safe. I will only play like 2 hours for Oricorio Saturday's workday. Fair. That makes sense. Hopefully you're able to get a couple shiny Oricorios in the span. Did you get your LA badges? Yes, I got all of my LA badges. I'm so excited. I love it. I love it, Picasso. I got all of them. I think it was a total of like 7 or something like that because I had the egg lover, I had the raid lover, and then I had each of the days, and then I had the park day one, and then I had 1 Mega Knight. I didn't buy all 3. Drake May will lose. We are she. You haven't had yours pop up this whole? Mine just popped up. Like, it was like 30 minutes ago. So like around 6:30. Bats are going to take a big L. We shall see. Also, Shuddy. No, dang it. 205. It's all right. Quickly, before I wrap up today's stream, let me show off that shiny Keldeo. If you want to see as well, you can see my vlog where I caught my original Keldeo, which that is a very old video. Or if you want to see the one where I caught my shiny Keldeo, that one was a couple days ago. You can go check out that video. I've been trying to be better with the vlogs. I have a goal to try to post 25 videos this month or 24 videos this month out of the 28. I want to be a little bit more consistent with the vlogs, and we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it happens. But hopefully you guys have enjoyed today's stream. And I'm so sorry, actually, you dropped it right at the end of the stream. I'm so sorry, dude. Hey, appreciate you, and hopefully I'll see you at one of the global tour days like we did last time, and hopefully you guys have been, hopefully you guys have all done, had an amazing day, and I hope you guys all have a great day tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. Let's go. For those that have had a long week, it is finally getting towards the end of the week, and we get to enjoy the weekend, some chill vibes, some good football. If you like football with the Super Bowl, which you absolutely love to see, thank you for trying. Of course, hey, thought I might as well, right? Thought I might as well. But hopefully you guys are all doing well. I enjoy the vlogs, especially when I can't catch a stream. Dude, love it. Thank you for watching the vlogs. Shout out to all those that do watch the vlogs and those that watch the streams. I appreciate you guys so much. But I'm going to go head out so I can go, walk the doggos real quick before the gym, and then head to the gym, get swole, and then we go ahead and, then we take a shower, and then we're going to be streaming a members game night. If you're a member on the channel, feel free to tune in the game night. If you want to hear me curse, I do on the member stream, so I'll see you there. That's a great promo for it, right? Thank you again to all those that supported the channel. Just absolutely so thankful for each and every one of you guys. And thank you guys for tuning into the stream. Shout out to all those that left a like on the stream, and shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys a ton. I'll see you guys in the next one. Push. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. I'll see you in the next one. Deuces. Savage. And the Super Bowl's on Sunday.